Ojana na na num shegu na de tu ho my ye. Edu mene wo so say it be pia twa so nindian twa so kutu krane nya asa men kuminga edi yen bremu da mama ya sase do at say oh my no oh my no yes and I hose oh my for private oh my no.
Yeah, we go. Okay, this is my motherland, Lady Ghana tiny. Anything I go talk, Linda tiny. Bo, Boniya hey, Boni Dan F.A. hey. Many me feel he kati, many won't pay. Malabahi can you feel the Bajamin Cabo? When you look on Ninja Lawa, where me Cabo. I promise on my own, I'm both tired near me, Shona. Ling off a Vina Sana, Libukuna, no Shona.
Yawaena, Zumunchi Afiko May, Koan Kabila Capito. Zahida kai banda bambanci mu daina zalunci ubangijin Allah wai ma zumunci ya fi komai annan Muhammad wai ma zumunci ya fi komai iyayenmu wai ma zumunci ya fi komai. Yeah, Figo,
See, this is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpets sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for our peace. We promise on an honor that we'll never fight again, cause Ghana is a happy place, a joy we should defend.
What's up, motherland? I don't feel like Obidi and Afia. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba Majihada Mabiatao was a young will a doji love for from Dakachale. How? From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa Hamakafu was she can't do it reaches.
If you don't want me, be somebody for fight, we don't need one a piece. Hey, income boom. Hey, is it with Maybe we to protect the nation, while the God and anyone I save it. Oh yeah.
About the peace, hey, about our summer day, about the PP, hey, I want to know. Now, summer day, walk, hey, bar. From my wabo, what has some chon once, say, many bay you some killing you if you are. Wish you as if you won't pay for a month who are when you did your cocoa. A lady be okay, palace, a lady more care, ballet, a lepizuko care, ballet. I'm a which one. It's all about a peace. Kebaloba.
Fonsi ne dum, stores ya tutum, police say you fum, area say sum, tupa ye papa, depending on high, Mwashakume muma, memena danima, Wafabuba, Wudonuna, Wudinesi Rem, Musimudia too, Sema Photo Gem, Uredonachi BBC.
Ghana, it's no more.
Mako picture free me, Dayum na metium, no war.
So that the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey, we pray for love, we pray for peace, we pray for unity always. To make our nation better. Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Nation better. Peace to our land.
Well, it is Friday, the 5th of July, 2024, and approximately 30 minutes gone past 1600 hours. British summertime. We live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On Facebook, our 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 radio, and on Twitter at our 24 radio, with another exciting edition of Bamasu. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with one simple objective, and that is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to be co-creators and catalysts to the bringing up of the very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. Around here, we keep it very simple. We work with one simple identity, and that is we are simply Ghanaians. Of course, we may have several identities based on where we were born, what have you. But hey, whatever the case may be, in the midst of all the numerous identities that we may have, there is only one identity that we desire to use, and that is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. Yes, we are simply Ghanaians. And to this effect, we make sure we have to let Ghana herself desire it in and through us. So as we spoke about the fact that if we are to desire anything for Ghana, we should be asking ourselves, would it be in alignment with what Ghana herself, Mother Ghana, is desiring for Ghana? If it is not in alignment, I bet you, we will certainly have to think twice again as to the direction that we are taking to seek the very best for our dear nation Ghana. And to keep it very simple, what Ghana or Mother Ghana wants for every one of her children is for them to come home. And they coming home simply means they are acting as Ghanaians. You see, every now and then we will throw more light on that when someone is acting as a Ghanaian, when someone is thinking as a Ghanaian. What it simply means is that person is seeking the highest, most interest of Ghana. That is what it simply means. So if you are acting as a Ghanaian, if you are thinking as a Ghanaian, what it simply means is you are using Ghana as your reference point, and you are simply seeking nothing but the very best for Ghana. That is what it means. That is all that it means. As simple as that. So please and please, once again, for us to get the very best for Ghana, I will say it once again, we have to let Mother Ghana herself reason and desire for herself in and through us. And everything that we need to do for ourselves should be in the interest of Ghana itself. That is what it simply means. Well, we have been programmed in different ways, in diverse ways, that we have been drifting away, and we keep drifting away from thinking as Ghanaians, reasoning as Ghanaians. You see, interesting stuff. A mother will not sleep if her children have not eaten, if her children are not in good shape. You see, a father that will sleep when the children are not well catered for, a father that will sleep, or a father that will decide that, hey, I would want to spend money on big cars, a father that will decide to spend money on girl with big nyash, a father that will decide that, hey, I need to throw parties when the children have no beds to sleep on when they go they go to the hospital. A father that will decide I need to do the things that I said when the children are studying under trees. Would you call that person a father? Tell me. Would you call that person a father? Right? You dress in suit. You dress in all sort of things. You go and sit in the bar and you drink all the beer. Sometimes you add cognac and VSOP. You add all those things, and yet your children have nowhere to stay. Your children go to school under trees. Are you a father? Are you a mother? A mother that spends all the money on makeups, all the money on heels. Every wedding that they are going, they will go and buy some new cloth and take it to the wedding. And yet, when you go to their homes, you realize the children, they don't even have panties to wear. Is that one to a mother? Is that one to a mother? You not tell me. So, in fact, yeah, this thing came in just briefly, but if we are seeking anything for the children of Mother Ghana, we have to reason as a mother, and what the mother desires is the best for the children. That is as simple as that. So, as we said yesterday, we are all ambassadors of Ghana. Perhaps we are not ambassadors at large, like some people who may get some emolument among other things. We are ambassadors of Ghana with no pay. And as an ambassador of Ghana, whatever we are seeking for Ghana is for the promotion of Ghana. As simple as that. It is as simple as that. So, today being Friday, we come just to express our heart out on matters of concern to us. We still do so with the idea of evoking the Ghana that is sleeping within the people that the matters that we are going to discuss are about. So, if it is about education, we seek to evoke the sleeping Ghana in the very ones who are in charge of our education. If it is about our sports, we seek to evoke the sleeping Ghana in the very ones handling our sports. That is what we are doing. And as we express our views, we do so with wisdom. You see, everything that we do it from the perspective of Mother Ghana. You see, just ask yourself, a mother that first of all have identified the child is not doing well in this or that, and all they think about is affirming what the child has become. Do you think the mother will get any results? The only result the mother will get will be the deepening of the problem. You have a child. The child is going wayward. It happened to many of us, and that is why many of us who have not gone through the necessary processes are having so much challenges in this life. Instead of mothers speaking words of power in their children in the face of whatever the case may be, they were just affirming what their children have become and they are not unhappy about. To the extent of even insulting them, insulting even their father as well. Insulting them. Well, what would we do to them for what they didn't know? Today, We are in a place of a mother who has a son or a daughter going wayward. Are we going to affirm what they have become, or we will declare what we want them to be? The choice is ours. So, in as much as we are coming to express our views on what is bothering us, we do so with wisdom. Big time wisdom. We don't joke around here. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just Uncle Cassia, the Mu Donna, the Muapi. And come on, baby, I will be our feed another A24 radio, Abrapa radio, and A24 radio GH. Say over Facebook, I A24 radio, stroke TV, and YouTube, yeah, A24 radio, X, Twitter, and your friend, can you HM1 at A24 radio. Na ya baha sampen pensuo ya de be nyina ne se ya be royal party ntare ne nyina gu ba bi na ya de maami tudozi awoko ya de anumum edra ya ho de maami tudozi awoko ya ma ye no ya de anumum edra ya ho na ya de dry ya ho a na kire se the aka nyina ne se ye be dwen se Ghana fo e be ye bibia se Ghana fo ai enda for mo se wo you bibia se Ghana ni a I tell you enda from sa medical chire mu wo dwen se Ghana ni a hey wo dwen se Ghana ni a what it means and say unua Ghana ni no Ghana adawo ni mu no ontimi nya ne ma se Ghana ni no de uhia e wo sa onua no ho ade se obetimi ahyase adwene se Ghana ni eno ano no. That is what it means by oye oniema se Ghana ni. Se o dwene se Ghana ni a de wo hwa ne se Ghana ebe konkan enti ekoba se wo ye niema bia Emma Ghana and Konkaya say you are not thinking as a Ghanaian. You are not. And you may be thinking as another identity within Ghana, but you are not thinking as a Ghanaian. If you are thinking of making just one region or one tribe or one party or one school or what have you, you are not thinking as a Ghanaian. Because when you think of Ghana, it includes every unit and every part of Ghana. So you come to realize, you say, we are finding it very, very difficult to think and act as Ghanaians. If what you are thinking is just making your party strong, making your party have all the monies, perhaps making your tribe super rich, if you are thinking of how to make the people around you have all the contracts and what have you, are you thinking as a Ghanaian? Nah. You are not. So you see, it's up to you to decide. Decide for yourself. Have you gotten such leaders who think as Ghanaians? You see, I made mention of a father and a mother. You are a father, okay? And you, the father, when you get sick, you deem it fit that you go to a place where you get the best treatment. And then when your children get sick, you leave them to go to anywhere they think they can find whatever healthcare, and then they just use it. Are you a father? Are you a mother? Oh, no. When we are celebrating Father's Day, don't come. When we are celebrating Mother's Day, please don't come. Yes, you say you are a father. You are a father. And then you you send yourself to seek medical attention. When you fall sick, you run away from home, and then you go elsewhere. You go to another family, you go to another association seeking for medical help. Na ode o mana yare so ja mo ne mo tra he ya mo mpa bibiduro mi keka mom. Mo nye nyame be ye o ye ja ama yenya agro ni die, right? Yenya agro ni die ti asem no modern pa modern name whatever the case may be. Say nipa no ntimi nya ne ho se onwene se Ghana ni onye ne ho niam se Ghana eden akoma so among other things no ye de ne se ye bema watimi adwene se Ghana ni watimi aye ne niam se Ghana ni. Nti some of the prompts that I am giving no it is just to bring ourselves to the awareness. Say these are the things that we do at HSE Ghana. These are the things I HSE dwene se Ghana for. Nti ye be de hye bu ne mu adwen kese kwan so. Ye be de hye bu se Ghana for. Ye me yi de hye bu se eku kuma bia for. Ye be yi de hye bu se Ghana for. Na se o Ghana ni dia obutaya ne se onu ya Ghana ni no so obaba modern say obinya ne Ghana na ada ewu ne mu no asem ni nyina no se wanye wadwen sa ahwa o ba ne ma bi emfa ne kwemu. It can happen to any one of us. Enti enefia dai ya to aba wo United Kingdom awie na yenya new prime minister na Labour for no eto nyame na shiraye na shiwo mu na insu ato anopai egu new prime minister eso na yama Rishi Sunak P45 chese na djuma na wie na wo say omuyi new Labour new conservative leader wo resign chese wo be free party ni mu wo chese wo be jai politics ne kura MP na odi wo ne mpeswas na wo be jai ni nyina no na chese yaba we nyina esi ne ya o yaba ye be koswa atu adwene ahwe die ye betumi ayo ama wo my Ghana afa den tuma pefra ye be die hyeabo nti Dr. Zazadentu medenchia kese ene de mawo na asare bedi akon wonso medenchia ene de mawo Dr. Ebenezer Mofabo ate wonso mechia wo me say the papa yenti di din pamanu muda na nanketia wonso medenchia kese ena emawo United Kingdom for say aja say modi na wo so modi na yetie ai wa mu say election we dear ye conservative world diamia o me diamia papa now when you watch some of the pictures and the videos of the former prime minister, they say a former life is a process, wakasa ohwena nim to send ura ho pa o skapa o as still an ura ho papa ura ho ye like I say baby to me baby something can something sanity ha it say baby to me a baby sanity friend the United Kingdom for yamamu nyina mutirin kwa on the ascension of your new prime minister. United States for onso mo de eba Uncle Joe was won ko ba bia mo ye ne dey won ko ba bia menim so no an kan dia e bia na omo ka hye na no ba Uncle Joe so won ko ba bia nti minim de mbaye se ni sare tie de ne mo ba hwe na wa ko Trump sa de ne mbende ba da Uncle Joe de o say da bi nyade a woko ntimo so mo de na ba mo nwene ho why yenchia Spain for Belgium Finland Germany and then so by do Germany ni Spain be de two I'm telling you be de pa I'm looking forward to it said you be say no manage ho na yenchia Ghana fu nyina so adofo aka nyina sauti ani nko adia Papa Smiley ene bigina akwantufor ya na mu da mden chia kese ene de ma ene ye fiada ene the 5th of July won say yaba ene yaba different adofo nyina say yaba ene yaba yamo adwuma kakra so itire ente ya yenya echeswa right enti yemfrefra adofo nyina say yesabe to akwantu no so na yadwen o magana ho. Once again, be honest to yourself. Joseph Hill. Hey, we have to be honest to ourselves as units of life. But hey, in the context of what we do here, let us be honest to ourselves as Ghanaians. And when we are honest to ourselves as Ghanaians, what it simply means is we are seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. Be honest to yourself as a Ghanaian one more time.
Let me tell you, please be honest to yourselves, man. Please be honest to yourselves, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourselves, man. Oh man, please be honest to yourself. Let me tell you now, please be honest to yourself, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourself. Yes, please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself. Time gone to in bed, you are set up, looking around at what he's got, sneaking like bread a rat. And as him gone to in bed, here comes you with your big gun, and you bust off him door and you bust off him window, then you bust him a shot. That's not fair. Please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourselves. Every little thing you run down to the station, not telling the officers anything but really making public mischief. You know that lion story never run straight. your side and my side, and then the truth. And please be honest to yourselves. Yes, please be honest to yourself, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourselves.
You save Hill. I know I said to your phone, I say, please and please be honest to yourself. Be honest to yourself as a Ghanaian. And when you are honest to yourself as a Ghanaian, once again, it simply means to say, you are fully convinced it is in the interest of the whole of Ghana. As simple as that. Yankwa Humanis way. Na Sam Safo. Yaman Kwano near Moncomo. Some day, I adjusting the volume right away. And Sam, what's him in Cardia name Fiada? And she and Chiano, you're suspending Chiano for a ne. Bima Quaba. You to home. So I read in Quadia, you to home. So, Timinka.
You near Metonka, Sotiminka.
Metunka, pa, Metunka. I say, Ola Nature Chessy Pow.
So,
I didn't so to Americana. Namanzu to America, Sam, the video, Chessy papa. Aha, Yatonka, say, Yatonka. Aha.
Timinka, ye.
I don't hold our life with you, Trebby CVCs and so. Hurricane, as you or Hannah.
Me away. Harry Trim, a call Jamaica, nay, those islands, and Ambassador.
But the best from money before Hawker Crown.
Yeah, from anything Kakrafa, saying, yes, some small cleanup would be. Oh, yes, more landscaping, just mowing the lawn, trimming, and just transplanting stuff. And
okay. Yes, I'm on network now. You kakra. So, what the correct father, me boy.
And then cry the correct father.
And send me change the moon.
Say, yeah, no, me say, what do you say? Bisa. And big Nash, and another.
Was it a big Nash?
Yeah.
Oh, Sam, what do you assemble?
No, no, they assemble. I'm not going to media, me see. Me pen chichu. When I go kaina, me see on the master sign, I may say, a then big Nash, you might think.
Hey, Nash, dear, share. They say a woman with enough backside and then the Nash. I know. So, it's you try no so. But so the wonderful father, me what?
And then cry a wonderful father.
Send me example into say the show. A father who does not attend to the needs of the children.
Oh yeah, me my uncle sound quite. Okay.
Okay. All right then.
I think me a good father in the sense that you know, say me the hands and my idea father.
Thank you very much.
Me buy here Mpabwa school me confess can call night club. I been me ban be here. E be here Mpabwa school. Me buy way e school in Jiasia, men confirm akonya en kotena ka mu kati me kotu konya akonya we na person men 30 en fendi mechi. Me buy accommodate me ban so te kwan ho kire oni so opediani edia men kosai sika kotu amna kakraka senti me kosi dan ya me pansa meanwhile na accommodate me ban. So those are some of the things I mean, yeah. So in that based on that definition, I would say yes, I'm a good father.
Good from body as a member.
My son, I shall say, I'm a
You see, no concept and say right. We certainly have to be able to give some of these prompts. Oh, now I draw your attention to some of the lapses that we are allowed to carry on the identity, because you see, said the kind of say, Ebema, oh, honum na, oh no, why your hunsico fanta, you start to think and then come to realize, there be, I said, my dear Gorache. So, because who I even call the father of the nation, you must say, who say, is that person acting as a father of the nation?
Yes. And this is the Anna Hanum Pukana, yeah, at sometimes me face say a year, me and me Jimmy who told me saying to me, yeah, good father, all right. So me who see obi yeah, dear, any good father have any good father, what's the word I'm looking for? Like obi yeah, dear, any so or interest or your good father now. Instead of speaking against that action or that whatever, no. I come and then I try to defend that person, say the omoya and still they're doing it in the interest of their kids. Won't they make patron? Like me, I'm missing me here, me a good father, no. Me who so be or it'll be yeah, or no, any good father habits now. Instead of I'll speak out against it, no, I still come and try to defend that person. And that's what makes it even more dangerous. So. And and here's another thing too, like being a good father, and so be say, me find say, and ask me, let me put it this way: you who say a colleague be age na bonting, ADD ne papa them, and also or cannot drink a cracker ne papa all the time, and we seem to be like, oh, had a colane, you know, the akola bonning, say, I don't cry na colane. We never ask the right question in the sense that Rebecca said, what prompted the kid to behave the way he's behaving. So, they are calling penning in our eye. Papa, sorry, I'm going to pick up your trash and
no worries,
there's
no worries.
Noise in the background.
No
By a way, into like a papa, not said, papa. And akolane ADD na them still, and I say papa na nyɛ deɛ so yes say as a father and papa no into that akolane ADD na them so these are the things that we have to start thinking about, like, so for far too long we've always think say akolane mboa de akolane you say akolane kasa de opebia, but we never pause to think say what did the father do. So anything I make them be a mechanic. It should not be just say you're always pointing to one person with the problem. So because for every action there's a reaction. I think we all know that.
That's right. What is that? Sam, asama okay emudo. Na say yako Bible mu a Ephesians chapter 6 verse number 1 to 3, right? Or say, children, obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. Honor thy father and mother, which is the first commandment with promise, that it may be well with thee, and thou mayest live long on the earth. So, eno no ye emofra de no so na ufuru honom na akonoma 4 na tie de okay or say, and ye fathers, provoke not your children to wrath, but bring them up in the nurture and admonition of the Lord. But you know what I say?
I think no, I can just do your duty as a father, by what kind of way, what kind way I've already.
Saka bien, what's me kind there?
Very okay, Oka versus me, you know.
What? Yeah.
So, some verse no matter that. I've always heard it since I was a kid. To see Ampo cry, I always hear it. By it's almost said like father on the side, you know. I don't hear it as often. That's what I'm saying.
Until Janet, and pain pee me boy.
One thing in pain pee. So I'm going to say I can't see it all the time, you know. It's like I call but you don't hear say, oh penny, yeah, what do you say? Oh, your penny, I think say it's time we start pushing that narrative. I think, okay, you want to be respected? Well, act like it, and then you'll be respected. Do your duty as a father, and then the kid will obey you. Take care of the kid like you're supposed to. You've been given all the resources. Take care of the kid like you're supposed to. And if you know that you're not capable of being a father and you're by force, will be anxious to call your father by force. You can step down. So,
hey,
it's very interesting. Like,
the assembly, Mr. The assembly, papa.
No, it's very interesting. Like, you know, I'm saying, but it's not everybody who's fit to be a parent. It's not everybody who's fit to be a leader. It's not everybody who's fit. You know, you can get into the position. Yes, so be a work and I say that doesn't make them a father because they don't do their duties as fathers, you know. And you know, those that knows that they're not capable of, you know, they give the kid away and they keep on moving. Nothing wrong with that. At least they're being honest with themselves that they're not ready to be fathers. So again, be honest with yourself. If you feel like you're not capable of doing it, step aside, give it up. Somebody is willing to do it. And let those who are capable and are willing to do the hard work, do it. Be honest with yourself. Anything last month, what does it mean to be honest? It means to be honest with yourself personally first. Look in the mirror and be honest with the guy in the mirror first before you even try to be honest with anybody else or any other system for that matter. So
Sam, yeah, can you know? Nature say more or less, yeah, Ghana for no so we can't be honest to ourselves as Ghanaians, because say if we're honest to ourselves as Ghanaians, we would see someone who is being honest to himself as a Ghanaian, and
yes, we know we are not anything. Yeah, minor because we are not honest to ourselves as Ghanaians. We don't speak like Ghanaians. We don't look out for Ghanaian, for the whole as a Ghanaian, you know. We don't. And until say we do the work on ourselves and we are honest with ourselves and we are honest with Mother Ghana, no, we have a long way to go. So we have a long way to go, and this is like, I don't know, I'm trying to transition into something else. Like another thing, like we go how I want trying to buy fine for sale nebo the ban on IUV. If you're not anyway, like we don't take care of our homes, we don't take care of each other, and hence the kids just end up being out there. I'm saying that to get to human resources. Like, you know, Ghana, we're not taking care of our human resources. The father is not taking care of the kids. So the kids are leaving home and they're not looking back. I think it's not all your way, not all din common. Oka kosi baby sinti. Mother Ghana, Ghana for any day we'll go back to Ghana. Am I right? Did you say something like that?
Send the TB. I don't say the children of Ghana. No. Oh, the Mother Ghana say we will begin to think as Ghanaians. We
come back home.
Yeah, and come back home. Yeah, when we come back home, you see, say when we come back home, what it simply means as we coming back home as Ghanaians, and they say we come to think as Ghanaians. We come and seek the promotion of Ghana, and not the promotion of the smaller groups within Ghana. if we are seeking the promotion of the smaller groups within Ghana, it must fit into the promotion of Ghana. But what I say, that is homecoming.
For us to come Ghana, the parent has to do something to come home, right?
That's right. Yes.
Come home. Gone are the days. Can't first no gone are the days now. Obeka saying, "Oh, mabusu, menene if we the same mother, if we the same father, so we are family." Like yeah, we met to Ghana and me Ghana, and like that's it. You know, with this new generation, they think different. Like when I talk to some of my friends in Ghana, I'm say, "Chale, send Ghana ahead. Me free Ghana, masa. One I remember game. Me bampo cry just like 10, 20 years later. Like people are looking to get out and not come back. And that is scary thoughts. So because human resources, I don't know. So what's it? Yeah, Copa America, yeah, any Euro Cup, yeah. Austria, I'm more one player, be defender, central defender. Your friend, your boy, Ghanaian player. Ecuador in South America, I'm more a winger, be Ghanaian or Bo. The other day, let me see Fresh Air or NPR. There's this guy named Bazawulu or something like that. Kind of last month. He's the producer. He's a producer. He's a musician. He's like big name. He was the producer of the Color Purple recently. Big guy. That is a resource of Ghana. All these resources, they are out here doing the work for other nations just because Ghana they didn't take care of them or Ghana ignored them. So as a parent, what is Ghana doing for the people to come back home? I guess that's the question. Your human resources is out there giving back to other countries. What are you doing to stop that? What are you doing to bring these people back home? So as a parent, you have to do it. We back as oh, and the referee when the referee saw Ghana and or Hana Musino or born in Brazil, American, and I say Australian, and I say Ecuadorian, whatever the case may be. But it's like, wait, don't blame him. What did Ghana do to help him come back home? How did Ghana take care of its resources? These are the questions we have to answer.
What breaking me emotions in area I do. Ubesa makasa bebre, right? You see the bottom line is a two-way effect. And I say two-way road. And sako then saba. That's how you can meboa. And to make it much easier, no. I was say ubia na famudie. So while the mother is doing her bit to bring out the very best out of the son or the daughter, na abofra no so born homode na ono so the ono so betumi aye to express that very good behavior. And yes, no correct say I was say awofo no enso anase mother the mother Ghana no yebuso ono so say dia na ono so eyo to bring the mana omo eja no honom no to also come back home, right? Now say ye kan say on say medical aka ha say we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So na no kwaseme wom and say the immediate representatives of the Ghana that we talk about every now and then, the people with the authority, with the power to cause things to happen. But what they make say?
Yeah.
Those people are the immediate representatives. We are all representatives of Ghana. I said and we are all ambassadors of Ghana, but there are some ambassadors who are paid. ambassador, there are some, even the ones that are large, they are paid. But yeah, ambassadors, we do it because we are part of Ghana, right? But yafa immediate representatives be, and I say immediate ambassadors be a omudi yetu omuka. Enti omune Madagana ana musifo. They act on behalf of Madagana directly. Wamono Madagana etua womuka. So na density na tua womuka. Beyond aketua kakra bi aye na ye watchire na yenye no bi no. So omo de ende ye shada tam sika e de ma wo mo e de tua womuka. Enti those people are to act as Madagana herself. Mbacho what you say? Yeah. Enti Mada ase wafa eye ambassador edi akọ obi man so president na anase wo man na nyina ntimi nkotena ho no. Na emom no wafa representative say wo kọ ekotena saa wo man no so. Na de nka mem wo ho no mo a nka meye no. Wo gina manam na ye. Enti de Madagana enko obeya ama ne mba no eno ana yeyiyi anamusifuo bi se wo munyina ya namu na ana omunyina Madagana namu no wo munye saade no enti no wo mo ene the direct representatives of Madagana. Enti wo mo na ewo so wo mo toto ne ma se de beya Ghana mba na wo mo akodidi baby bebre no they will begin to come home. Woman na wose womo ye sa adwuma no ema Madagana. Woman na ye sa wose womo ye adwuma no sa adwuma no ye ema fada Ghana. For them, for the children to begin to come home. Enti said the waka na ye two-way effect.
Yeah. And you know, like people are willing to come home. People are willing to start thinking like Ghanaians or to start acting like Ghanaians, but Sa and Crawford, what are they doing? So, and this is the other part, like when they are not doing what they're supposed to do now, how are they being checked? Which brings me to another point, accountability. That's the bottom line at the end of the day. It all just always goes in circles. So it always goes in circles. You know, Madagana has appointed you to do what you're supposed to do. Well, first we need to be honest with ourselves. But we have, you know, appointees to stand for Ghana. And when those people are doing what they're supposed to do, who is, you know, being accountable, who's holding them accountable, you know? And we have to speak out. Like, nobody's going to hold those people accountable. And they hold those people accountable. So in a way, it's kind of sad or it's disturbing when some people or some of us tends to turn a blind eye just because they want to be a part of this small, not a whole. That's where there's the problem.
That's where there is a problem. Waka semni na enti ene ya dieja ene ena aka asemu. If you call yourself a father, na woman di na yenhua na wode o ti restaurant na kebab yi na wo twene wa na some so pe club ye me boa club yi.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
star na they say dia chili pa no oh ya chili pa o say if you te ho na wode usi ho na wo born say wow. So na guess ya omo nyashi omo na wani suza right ufiri ho no mo a na what yesi strip club so ebi kura o papa yi kura no adi kura nsori o nsori but eja oko strip club na guess no na omo de adi ni twitwu saa ja na ja wasori akoda untimi nya hwe ni watutu sika go omo so saa na wasori akọ mi hu ano na umba esku atade kura untimi ento material no so masa agrobi ni edi o
You know, Papa Simone, and I'll say this. So now I'm on for album, and we've said it. Like I've always said, so we complicate it so hard. Like, I mean, that's what take it father and mother scenario, and we're looking at it from that angle because, like I've always said, we always complicate it back, always bring it down to the basic level. Look at it. Don't look at Ghana like it's something big because maybe to the leader and our face, maybe I'm media see me car when I'm there corner. Oh, maybe just 500 cities. It's not much. Ain't me by and kitten saying if you back on your community near comments, ain't me come from 0 to 5. So and kitten. So we have to look at these things on a level like we're looking at it right now. So that way, it be a man for better as more. It be able to make more sense to. So I mean the same thing, a topic, you put it, we're looking at it in this kind of way because don't think of Ghana as like a big country. Think of it like it's your own personal home. To say I think say on Wednesday, I think so for Bogyae and I say board chairman and it be since Ghana your business and can be running the way I'm running and all. Think of Ghana like it's your own personal home or it's your own personal business. And who so be young enya. Me sure some can beka. Uko fie na who so baby yedia enya. Me sure some can who ubeka. Uko fie na who so yire yedia enya. Regardless of your me sure some can beka nenim. And also beka manate. And I say uko fie na who so uknu yedia enya. Me sure say ube friend na akonchen no akachire no. We all pokra kolana ni mu ampokra ubeka chire no. So use the same thinking to when you approach Ghana. Yes, Ghana is big, but think of it like a wow fake it and treat it like you would treat your family, And I said, obe treat your family anyhow, obe caught chilling, abe fee, ama come abe de fee, and it's a office and I'll be treating Ghana so they are any wow asem.
And then said, in fact, then just say, said the AC can almost qualify for to refer to themselves as the father of the nation, the mother of the nation, as if one of them, they are far away from that qualification.
Far from that qualification.
They are far away. They are far away.
Recently, met TVB, and I guess the young to be the PM with I say on Chromo Wuye. No need or no any fee. That's the people we're looking for.
Yeah, they say that. Yeah. That is what they say every now and then. So they talk about that.
Imagine, like maybe those times, and how far he was at it. I mean, how far ahead he was on everybody. Like the people were not so educated. There were no social media. Uncle Castle Bebo Chrono, Uncle Bessie Diane, anyone on any booster for next week or next. So because no Jane say member house me kokoto fie na me ho a member and na ma ene na ho a omu ni baby da na so omu ni di omu bedi house me akofa car na me di akonya simu senti me konsa omu nti akonya we ya na chinchina investment na so nti me say gas me say security na ma amakonya no me ho a na member etitindua say eco school. Anyway, yakasache my bi no can be
you hey asa also the asem bom say asem no asa awoso nepa awoso
me catch on me wa bontin tuntum na every minti amama dwene bom in tuntum hurricane season ni ba say I didn't tuntum na ba krom ntimi pokra enjoy back here as nti in tuntum na every minti amama dwene ana wiare so gina so denden.
That's right.
Nti amama dwene call hash kra wa kra nka be make kra the doors so by just say okay say akola ne mbu ade ye meka senti o e ban say na odi opinion atem we meka senti akola ne mbu ade so there
on say Sam say o here enkoma ye die say the Bob Marley e kan or say who the cap fit let them wear it. On say me busa say wo ye eja ana wo mofra na sikana e wo say wo bomodi ana ne hwe mofra no o di akotena pub ana wo di wo bonsa ana wo winsa right enkra no enya school atari o omunya school books omuni school books but wo no sika kakra na awanya no o de bosso e wo club right o de bosso e wo club ana sika na awasanya no o sa de ma ayi strippers e wo club they say o dia ne say o upia bontia e behu se wa ye shepe
Yes.
shepe
Ono na eba no.
But ubefia na oma yare kura o muntimi nto aduru no ma na oma no omunya aduru kura na oma no enti aja me de ya kan asem na to hono mo enti wow fro ho aja no if you fit into this kappa now where you are no anya no no Sam
Sa pepe no wa we ya no.
No where you are
we ja na say make we pe dem trust we ja na so wo fie na so no sinti if you no say DCDs na so sorry CDs na me ko ye ni na so sorry no what don't back to school omoje dollars and pounds what sorry I know restaurant omoje dollars and pounds what sorry I know ko da hotel omoje dollars and pounds how no say GCDs enso no make me force a man for oma GCDs no na say GCDs na e be ma me mba ni nyina anwa to mo a na say wetimi tiny eyebrow I mean eye blindness yeah when I say ye just drum ye koda ko jina hwehwe ni mu a no wa bi sound to me kra me ja papa na say me no wa ya no
Jesus, you know you can be prosecuted for that.
Yo Sam ana moten in Kano o throw fires ejiri fire no wa be kan na account na okowani mfefe obia mu obia din David Overbody o show Overbody ebze Overbody enche ho I hope say fire
no cost plan ye did it to mon cost
okay am ka se bia fire na Sam true ne bia kan ba bia wote no yo ene mama etiefo aso ente se owa hene champo enra wonya fine sisi a menya alert alert kese pa ba ko e dia ba se owa hene champo wetua na fine no enti sisi no he is allowed to come on enti yes akai will be very simple you see enra mete se ayi ofa kwa me busa se ye hia sika na se misro so uko pack baby any kwansi a pack near my packing ticket ya na wakofra o cancel na buso so mu hia sika why from na buso mu sa question simple instructions simple no interjections see hia sika is far away from that no interjections you can only come in when the referee allows you to talk. And they say I was very fast alone. Euro 24 yi. Almost say ye player. And you na betimi ni referee no a communicate. Captain no and any referee no be communicate. Ye rough na ko general ni referee ko kasa. Ya ko kasa democracy wa park so. Ya ma card. Enti the rule is very simple. You talk when you are called to talk. As simple as that. Enti owahene wadi mra no so. Eche no wetua no de FFF. Enti ema owahene champion kwan. Ene fia dey. Wonu so nyi de ehye no boy. Owahene champion. Kada chie. Bemenda. Omyutu ho e. Ne ema nkoma kakra. Ati. Kada chie omyutu ho. Going one. Going two. Kada chie ho. All right. So kada chie enye ready a meko na masa aba no so like waba kada chi ho
Papa
aha
what's it
oh
asiwo papa Adi na Oba. Say, because I brought you yes we ope Ghana any papa. That's big breed there. Mechia contaso. Mechia contamai, but Mechiano.
Good one.
Contact Joseph. And I'm Mechia Penifuni number of control radio. Now, Papa Anna, my mom will say, now control radio. You know, one of the you walk out with radio. One of the say, if you say, control radio, and the Benny says, you're going to meet me carry. It's no, all you say, Anna, Emre, and many pa, and man into me, Emma, and switch on. Let's say, can I hear you? Now, Papa, you couldn't say, but that's really and answer now, most signing off no. I say, over church, no, kakra, or platform, so said, yeah, or personal platform, no. A person still maintain that kind of respect towards individuals or platform, you so, and they said, yeah, or person with the platform, the cool. Now, you couldn't say, and ready, maybe real way. The real way be brave and can't be what the real way. The real way is because, Prince, every to me free platform, so we be free platform, so. And now you discuss Ghana, Prince is me free so. Now, many I know say I didn't say Prince is me free so. Say me kasa, no man can hear because if you can you say. But because program na ye na be change around, na me dem be penny to maintain. And the now no so tie bi. It is say me kasa na first all of us we just a meeting just like that. The Bible say that why? On me share because anybody na kasa I didn't say all the kasa dey meet you free so. Me nya any option of even telling say I didn't come asem. Ye na ye dwuma man ho. Prince and no me real pass Prince we meet me sir. Man come boa. Because Prince at na horn and nipa be the menu for more platform so 88 ya me come and I am sir take Prince and carry. Me just me can say king and no meet me. The material platform so I say oh one and also tia and what friend said yeah and also tia obi no ba because oh the nipa na send you asema nipa na ika no wo ka asem wo a personal issue no wo ka won ka asema yin o platform ne so ona me che no enti na me hu ade kontia o se mabufuo nipa ne se mabufuo president stop nipa ne say I didn't wo kasa nipa nim sa ensema me be ka ye ne nra no en man bo biedi me dia asem ne be to hono keke asem no am le be to hono se wo po so wo po e de me hu ne de me firi se e na ye Yanka, and even the Busbeka media. But say any baby searching Yenina and co support one political party Vintino. So one told that line in India would be to form India. Papa, and me to platform with you that. Intimacy and the moment my consumers had in this. So that means me church him say, start two political parties who are not so for and free baby. Now, since 2006, 2004, 2005. I want to call you TTM say you have 10 force. I want to must mean no questions say free. Ya kasa de bia obi ba obi ni tia ni e kan ni panish. Obi ni tia ni e kan ni enti ni pa sima Ghana fo nyina ye ka. Eni ba bia ye nyina hu se no men ko yie. Sa two political parties we asset to test born. We gba no pass am when we abo we gba no pass am we abo. Na ye nyina ye de et ho no. Na ye na wo se etimi ka etimi fine we se mean se bit mass sanfo safo we no. Na yetu ni nipa fufu oba wo oba be kan ni be di watem said ntin wo se wotumi kasa asem we se because nipa no woni obia se wo no mo tisu de do mo di o ma no over so many years no di no ma ya I was yetumi praise wo no mo a enti se me be kama asem se me hu bi sei oni pe bi sei no se nipa se nya asuntie ni kakrampo a na ye ba be di matem no eno ma ntia se papa no kuri se ma ntia se na mo mi ntia se suban no because I was I did individuals in the affect here mo mutu wono no anka mutumi sori njama djuma enja obi wo ho abre okọ night why say ye beduro man ho so na obakọ say individuals ye be attack you nipa na wo so pe no wo ba be di o man panyini da ye enra no papa make my case of platform is emre bi na me ka e fa mahama ho pa say me kan se be kura ka say and now say papa ni free so ni Ghana fo free okudan so na say enye sa subana ye west enye but me am who say Abranti bi aba on so ni nsem kan ni de to ni nsem wo ka ko won make sense to me and I make us oh miss me bi say na sa nipa ya me kwa na me ma to Obama no da nyese me to Obama ma to Obama ni premier sa yenu ma to Obama e wo Ghana ha premier nu wo Ghana ha no enti what me kan chese sa nipa no do no sene me sa ne no sa no me hwe ni ye ma to Obama sa nipa no a wo kana so wo bu na ti a wo fo so no wo yo ma to Obama wo kuma ma no ama I'm a different kuma in so many areas oh kuma no ama wa pan but me say ni ye nya enko ne say bi because sika mu nya ye ni san man ni entutu so come to more mine no and it is it wasn't to my expectation it is to be unity ne ye see perfect for some training in say oka any vision e kura no any si wo si fatie na me ka se emfa man na wo so buo wo kokko apai etu be di matem papa eno me nya dia ma Prince Kra the way cut me friends next time catch the Prince says a platform so we can be no on par one letting the person was my okay to just take the person off like that
okay all right can I hear
no many I know me back be back in a minute to you now say you never be pina dia back I'm not boy you bufuo and no yaw and the debate platforms to be kasa because on mining ko ye foreign events currency and ye near come with me catch as a prime taken a currency rate mini I mean what kind of insult and now America need to have kasa oh look I am can kasa you what America need to so woman in tia bon something we now kind of win ya so woman in tia because no work na wo to come up with two women in tia send me work na to say me of your I mean, you'll be doing this things. And yes, from Ghana, they can go on to this program.
All right, can I cheer? No, so I cry. What me ba? No, so I cry. Why? Nah, nah. I can understand where you are coming from. If not fully, but to a greater extent. Say, on say. Sometimes see a bobo on na infringement be because when you are expecting the referee to step in it means I deal with infringement pa na say referee no bu na negusu anhwe a odi me ka be call referee no so irrespective of say bia obema card kura na so obeyo odi na odi me ka ebe ko no so say odi me ka ekono so saa say dem kan no referee ni bitima ma card right because say oyam from so pokura na also the America ban so and also another from so and as they say no two wrongs would never make a right and unti ana yahye no e wa ha say yes referee bitima ayam from so bia na oversight bia ba for all you know no bia ye ka all kasa no na ebia bombardie it's say all your hosting no from afar no perhaps we don't know unless he tells us but we can assume say bia na onini phone ho kra na say he was at that very moment no, addressing a certain issue elsewhere and bia wante that is also an oversight that should also be looked into but say the maka no yahye mra no say eba ne sa it rules wa you can also express your concerns as to whatever is happened. Yes, host and as a referees and also no, we will do our best just to give our undivided attention in the course of the program. Say when you have an undivided attention as a hoster, you are able to address all possible issues. Ebi mfa wasum wa abra wonte anase emfa wasum you are able to listen fully but akobase bia eja ejuma ya ye bia na other things bi nso ohonoma you have to attend to bia obu ohonoma wo kasa obey wanye so o pop out kitwe bia ya ade aba anhwe a wonkon na nema bebre enso atiesi wachi we will do our best just to give our undivided attention and listen to the enuanom nyina abeka and say the waka no instantly when we hear certain things that should not be said of ourselves we come in and then we draw attention to that. But that aside, the reason why you were put to mute, to make sure say the policy that we have put together enforced, and that is why you were put on mute. Enti say me no kasa chire hono ana medical ma etiefo nso hu say what settle or fine no, and that is why you have come on once again. Enti we message obi say referee mpo from so na say wohim say ye twa kwa we pa na referee emo aban a nso di mirika echo referee no so a eno so infringement yema card yema yellow card. Enti yenya abotre so hu na me chiro no to avoid the yellow card no. Na you see owahene ade ba kwa masua pan ni e wo wiase unim say ade e wo mu no ho you pour onto another person what is in your cup. So unim say Enti when you have respect in you give respect unto others.
That's
so
right.
So one kasa wo mu ho you find it very difficult to respect other people.
Sure.
That is my principle. And I don't make some of the things people do more about me. No. Ebanesa, you'll be carrying so many problems on your head in this world because we all have different upbringings.
That's right. That's right.
We all have different upbringing. And say when someone insults you, even not just on the radio, elsewhere among other things, it speaks more of the person than to you. Inti mesro no nya abotre kakra sa e dia maye why anyway
because papa said mama tiasie on say ye nyina your upbringing on this platform is coming from different areas, regions and all that, but in nyina Ghana for but the thing I say wo baby na wo su baby a wo ko ho no suba na wo ho no say papa wo mo no papa do wo afa na wo ja wo suba na wo titi suba na wo ja to baby on me channel because on say kasa de ehunhia kasa eya de bi ehunhia pa kasa timi emanuma eyeye etimi konanim kasa susu etimi senioma emanuma ade wo se kejina oye papa no ese kura swat me channel ena me kasa o platform ya me ni film tete a me hu akonfo radio any baby a wo fiu ba wo be set wo dia me nim papa from A1 I will you with me do a change now your program for a 50 abesi na able to cast this year. So baby they do a program to this amendment yes ye. Man come wo. Tetina na ye argument no argument it was based on asema what the account was any individuals. And this will be a cast him to be fasten baby about the dipanatum as a year. As the depending you be and you be. There be any sir. Arabu etienne yes what abuchi me meti Ghana nti me twitwi form ye nyine sa yes we ti abuchi unu obi kasa o Ghana and that's what abuchi nti we depend me twitwi form no be man for kan I didn't say 125 cedis I didn't say on na prince bisa ne say no on to say I didn't say also 25 cedis yes say $5 €5 5 wherever you are coming from no 5 cedis but people were just pouring in say I didn't also 25 cedis or 25 cedis me to no one know we come already used to say me just say me hu nyansa na ye program because I think some church them that I think some platforms mu church them say baby a wo bia no e hu sika na betua na ye say ya na say se man kan say dia enye mo be kan ye na man fonti ase ye etina me tie ma ye din ana ye nti ase e bi so be kan ye say e sika so na mu hia mon kan ye ntua papa o platform we say so e maybe buy ye obi come can be anuanu bi kan ye nye contribution Ghana for bi no mo dis ka bi abato every 1 2 3 me ka se ni pa 3 4 pe o mo program so na Johnny free program no so o ma biem o ma Ghana for san ye ba kasasa obi ama ya yes I do ben premier some pre 9 o program we say so na say yes e do ma na ni e ba se e ka o ma na sem a mo ye ka ma na sem se me kro ma be ba na me be ka bibi kro na nye yi a e bia fanya sa ko ni odokon bi because o ma ni e pa ni yi enye me di nyankopon bo at least me nya ko konteni nkruma nkwa bi edi If you be every and then a year force, say your money never what to yen, and your consumer, you know, to do a year to call consumer, your bread, to trade, and when share some money in Ano. I've been imagining that me I enjoy Ghana, said the penal, and then I may answer the platform you saw, and you be and you be Mr. Bibri, me and Jimmy Penny, the penny pass him. Mamma said, yes, I should be Matumio.
I would say. I would say. Can I say? I would say. My own wait, you dear show, but young queen him kakra.
Papa, wow, Bam, Brain, and see how by you should be going to
Ejuma na me ye to the baby abeko bia me jima ni o say me ochne ya me ko boss for baby others ye me ko ye DJ o baby eti me weekend bia me boss enti no me
wo party na me on say am ka say me ni da eti ni me hu anu patam sa me ni da me hia no be bia da say asem na be kan ye na asem na enya wo da ebia be ka dia wo fu say ebe boni pa na wo ka asem na ma no na me draw me in embe super me endi matema me say anko me na ko bi e ka obi wan asem ka me frɛ ka me ba me program be ka say oh ni pa asem o kan wan kan ye because I was obi an kam asem bi say o kan o ka wie no aso oni pe nyina episode mo test mo time na bi say but me tell me tan obi bi o program no so me am tie me tan obi o program no so e nyansa na ye nyina a kire na me tipo mo ano at least mo nyina mutu ba ko na ye tipo no e na hit na ye e hihie ba no ko me ba minimize the one me come asem said ye nyina be de e be contribute so I didn't got that platform bi so bi tie because oh and ran tie ye ne se nyano mo Ghana fo o mo enyi e kanya asem enu nche se me ko ka chada e na kwa me asem no me mfa me so obi ase chinchi obi ankoto enko ka no asem emi ankoto ba ma no obia ye wo be ka no e de betimi obi betimi tie ka se abranti community na asem o ma me nko tie na asem e bia alan kra no se dia abranti ke kra no minim se dia se ma me nko tie na asem e bia ma ha asem no kra no me antini ye ma me nko tie na asem na wodi ni nyina be gum so be bi matam dia me de obi di matam dia se agonta me siawo.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We dey numunsuo na nka me busa question bi. Echi no wa ba na mabusa. Why? Na me hwɛ video bi wa ha sei. Mse ya shase no na me ne Samsafo ye ka eja ene ena na ye busa ho se o fada sika wo so de hwe abusia no sorry ana wo de ko boso na sefo no wo ye fada na wo sorry a na wo de o club akese na wo ko kasa akese na wo to na the basic needs of your children no ignored no ye bit my friend say wo ye fada na you see this life me scroll through me Facebook yeti he ya kase ya na me ko hu video bi a kire se oh awre hopa o aduane a ye serve ediama emofra o mo secondary school boarding house me hwe aduane ne sa am se oh tak hey asembe kureni edi o ye eja na o ma di se aduane we se na o de o watopono na o te ho na o dia oh yeah be fra waja you be father huh you be father oh wa ne kasa kakra na me kwa Isaac
adewe asayache o man asayache ache o man asayache ye na ne turu bi be ka no question o man asayache ye hwe dipa dodo mu free Ghana tu kwan kofo mu credit degrees e di PhD sa enam ahokireti no o mutimi tra kromo hanom o sua o kusko dia ka gubie no so ka onye adwuma tra kromo atimi di ye adwuma e de bo man no dodo na no obi na wo twa 1 2 3 na pa okọ ona me che no enam se entutu papa bia ni ho ma no so betra ko we se mu aye bibi amna ko du de onti otemo a ontimi hwe yire ontimi ware ontimi nya baby papa ntina ontimi nya gane papa nti endi wonya papa nhye wonya ni tibia woni kram se ni school ko e no fa so ne de obegu so didi ofie obegu so aye nyoma ono ofu se mako school mi ntimi nye wo so otimi at least otimi ko baby ko ye bibi kakra anase obi nya capital kwa dia asase obinya capital bi dia chance ye kwan so asafo from ano wonya capital no so kwan na se die adwuma no chance de betimi gina se die adwuma no betimi gina ma no ama wono sunu betimi employ nkofo so asafo from because system no and stable entino wo to wutimu a wo ye panyi so wo ya akora de na so you don't even exist wo ye ja won hwe ya wo be dwane ja wo yere no ma because ahụ chiri papa asema wo kan e free tete emre bi na metim se kufo sa school feeding meboa se kufo ye bi
that's right
kufo ye bi ana mo twa beto as a join this try na emre no ache tamana kufo na me hwe wo YouTube wo amano ne ho no me hwe ye no nukunya me se me papa say eye dena yes on the compound yes every piano no hwe compound no na enkwai abdo school no omo na si form na ye di piano no mo no a ye de nkwan ko no da kwata class na class no mu di piano no and once na sa ne nkwan ye de no mu di ne se benku no mu di once na sa ye tutu ye no ma ye papa ye tutu ye no ma ye amafo ne di omo di nya sa kwan bi me say leadership play kuma hanu omo di nya sa kwan bi and the yes citizens say we have to see beyond the more you say enya we keep praising them and then sometimes I see say you favor the baby away a free titi and the two political parties we say no wo ma fuck to kwan bi so we ya wo na ye me na ye we and omo di sa omo di me na ye we sa na yesu to na yes support sa de no me na ye wono ye kwan we wono see school we wono see hospital we wono ye kwan we and sa na dey to no more tuma was a creative tuma system vibrant ama youth ni ye tuma no ye hwe ho school for none no wanting I now refo aye na we refo ye di and on the see hospital we and we Kumasi to Accra road and we say we say and we say no say and we na tuma no wahefa juma anka say every year bia no the amount of university graduates are pass out by 110 for so many years and then I'm one thing sir e bi na twa okada and yes support say okada no ye need guys no e je do we bit me create juma e bit me benefit more than say ayo okada no kwa na ni baba ko e person or do hon kwa no de say and then person legalize the no enye bone but yeah was a system robust and man you treat me happy to get money to be able to rent an apartment. Do you know how much you have to pay to rent an apartment? Just to rent an apartment in Ghana. Papa, it's so much to have to pay for an apartment. Say, as a youth, we are Juma, say we are mechanic, say, say students here, we say, they can afford to rent an apartment. And yet, there was a system you cannot afford to rent apartment, and now we are Juma. Do not fit the fit them, we are master, not the fit them. Also on the rent by so says can also go to and say last year we are 10,000 this year yes it be 12,000 Ghana cedis 12,000 Ghana cedis for 2 years 12,000 Ghana cedis and you know what you understand no what you to go to 12,000 for 2 years it's system is messed up and then I'm say come on want you the whole system na you team na ye dia ni ye ma ye sorry ye ba ye come say come say the system is messed up I've been to be terrible today. Every month, Biano, what me $200 rent, no $600, 600 Ghana cedis, 600 pounds, or Britain, 600 pounds, 800 pounds, $1,000, or Timmy every month. The system is robot. There's so many avenues for to pay the rent. No, what me yes, I two more. Because after the yes, I didn't think me in the year. Oh, after the yes, Ghana, they be. One of my foundation in ya, yet when you be money, just money either. The foundation in ya, and to free education, your system, and yet you discover yes, free education. The cabinet fund free education, yes, can go somewhere. The system now becomes too useless. The PM function, toy and talk. Who could you not tell you my and talk? And prices keep going up. 4 prices keep going, and I'm saying every week. The amount of work to 500 Ghana cedis. 500 Ghana cedis. And you're gonna understand no. Every week 500 Ghana cedis. Papa, and the same system also is if I know. System say even come to 250 cedis to run my runs. Number who say at least my same car. But these politicians, no, that we support, we give all our hope, our life, our destiny to them. They are not helping us. It is here can. We should blame them and find somebody that can change the system around. What the last election, I'm going to say, Mahama, and I say, Obifu for among those who are 100 years, Okotua, Okotu, 1 to a Maku Fordwa, what to about what I'm saying, about what the party, I come up and say. Sakamatuma Bama who for the MPP Piamudi, Nakam to be for a baby for Akamepanis. American is a mother, hey, I didn't know your wokan. Opianis was if I drink. The Mimum Huntana Mecano, Mecano, Minka, and the attack will be. The same baby, no, Tomo Monday couldn't say. And yes, I won't walk to me. Mudia, now and dear, Ebia, ye, Bibia Koye, and you'll be maso. Obie Nim Chinasam. Obie Nim Chinasam. Say, I was also a bit few, so also a bit few. I was say, oh, what friend be so be go fee? What for say every year it would be back. Not 70 years. Obeyena say ya. What did you win? The only bicycle run be and you never be happy. If you're going back to before say at your age, no, who could be one at your house. And you know, Uba could take Musa and in the Musa and in the Musa. Young will be one Musa. The system has never been good for so many years. A will be a back. It can let our the system is no good, but we keep supporting these two political parties. But just here, yeah, you need to be moved from. Where's that of the day? Where are you going? Where are you going? Maybe just your papa. Yeah, any you be top provisions ma wo no mo e mo bi be ekwasore before. I don't know how it's done. I don't know how this is done. I don't know how this is done. But say you be come man who asem na be your time and you be you compare to mama no am na ko you be president e ho oya wo be di obi atam dia be me test because wo ye company ye can asem na me omunyam papa no omunyam buswani bia ye compare to mama wo no so mo yo money ye say me before say people would be paying for so much money here. You don't have to come and fight me.
Okay, all right, Kadachi, thank you very much. Now this is the bottom line. On say we have different times, energy, space, and circumstances that we work with. Into Ubu or Honomoa, ni TESC, no, the time, energy, space, and circumstances, no, say, or you're ready to try something new. Ubinsu or Honoma, Nidiano, and Cheresa. And when yours is telling you to try something new now, you can also understand, say, Ubu or Honoma at that very moment, no, Nidia and Cheresa say, on try something new. Now, over try, and I say, over Koswa, I take you to what they already know. Into also ever find it, yes, but this is where it gets very interesting. We should all understand some of these things. When someone is still sticking with what they already know, let them stick with it. No insinuations, no attacks, and what have you. And I mean, so I am ready to try something newer. Allow me to. As simple as that. That is all that I will say to that. Thank you very much. We'll come back to you when we go the second round. I mean, call Isaac as well. Now Isaac in Sweden. Isaac, you call Nempom to say.
I don't care.
Good.
Say.
Yo, and I'm not doing some here, pa, and if you had that, ye dear shareable, eti, Odian yeti, Cosso.
Oh, yeah, you need it. Now, Papa Smile, my miss out, Odi Wadu Mudo. One no can't say a me memora a woman mine, I don't know. So, Oceana's own pen memora. Feed me my moon, now, Quabe be our person Ocono. One a cancer.
I mean, your kind, one a kind.
Okay, Maria Philippine dinner. I say, be okay. Okay. I be a bomb. Suffering say, oh, I'm the end. A Papa Smarin, a fire or him.
Fire chief.
Yeah,
I say. The time and the kind of time, the energy, space, and circumstance, and to me, man, that's it.
Yeah, no, me, I won't you question Puano.
Okay.
Yeah. Fire. Me ba so na fire was so fire or maybe me ba so no na ye ne ejemensa no omo ba so omo maybe wo fa twumi ya wo fa twumi ono so koyo o maybe wo show no agu ana sa nkofo me bubo odin a na omo wo so omo ma so nyina na omo koyo no show no agu Umaye Jaisa, and I yen ye tea, yen ye starty show no. Sana Ghana for Abu Bomb Hon Safo, a yom so, as if says or Muni Hua, will be to me, ye baby. Papa smiling. A Nemani go or what? Until I may say, me ba, me fire quam, me cock. Me no be any answer. But what him says Yano, political attention, Muni no. Ena obia wo party or support no obia wo ni nipa support no so obi ba ye no o abeba kase gbegbe obia didi na Papa Smart wo you know internet radio station no omo wo tape omo sorry ya sesia no so obi edo kokot sesia se Papa Smart produce show a wo ye no no ana say how more produce tape no mama being yes so be did not because one ono wa okasa no be didi matem na mbe adeso no because na me feel say bia o obeka say because me ba here no man ka say asuma say wo ya boa o ye o feel say what time Mahama na wo be kan here Mahama so was supporters omo be defend Mahama into no say dollar kwasoro na wontumi nka na Mahama ode sabobo ye o say ode be ma one na obegyina ho na what downgrade Mahama so as if say Mahama de onye yi dia obenya ne pa obi ansoro obi a wo show yi so obi ansoro obi a say ube company ama said that say one na campaign man no yeah but me ka asam phone fan Mahama cause sadia na maya anytime as if say Mahama no aye mu bibi no if he say Mahama no aye mu bibi because wo ba be di atam no na wo bato na wonim say wo bato na wo didi atam sometimes no aye na mo fi say bia o mo ba mo kwa na mutumi kesa obi antumi nkesa wan na didi watam asem obeka no ana me want to am me di o wa he me ana me the man yeah me the man kwese me the man because obi MPP for mo transfer mo de Mahama be from na omo peja ba omia no oba obenya ne sa so o find the personal it's your own cup of tea one eke obeka so obi adidi watam
all right enti Isaac say met was here right o concern and say obi ba na o pese or campaigning for whatever candidate obetimi aye na mom mo onye say o campaigning for the candidate no do obi any move to for sa na pese o kire
exactly
enti say maybe exactly. 1 second enti say obi campaigning say obi campaigning for Mahama on campaigning for Mahama without necessarily say ode ba omi eni mu twitwi fom nyesa
sa pepe but omi anu na ba na waso no man right because all bebe no wo ye ko na me hwe odin
my friend Isaac I am the referee. I come in when need be Isaac stop it, okay? Listen to me. Listen to me. I am the referee. I come in when I want to come in. You can't do anything about that, right? I come in when I want. And listen. When I ask you a question, now leave it. But I can choose to come in even when you talk for 5 seconds. Get that straight. In can't let me say all Kasano. You were watching me. You were watching me for what?
Yeah,
no, hey, wait. Listen. Obia foul say wo your match commissioner. For you to watch me, please. You can watch me and keep it to yourself. But don't come and tell me you are watching me. That is the bottom line. It may say, I will come in when I deem it fit to come in. As simple as that. Let's get it straight and move on. Until when you are talking and I deem it fit to ask you a questioner, I will come in and ask you the question.
Oh, by one question,
Okay. Yeah. All right then. Yeah.
The person can say, who show no so, and I will say at him the so. Why so Obi back at me say me Krasini back at me say me no margin yet me ya kwasia. Wo papa's marrying. And now who show no?
Yay! Ede ba asem krene. Asema okay no. When did it happen?
Yesterday.
Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Was I in the seat and someone said what you said? Listen, if you are saying something, just go ahead and prove it. Say, what? There be obi there be o. Na me tie kunya no obi be kan ebedidi watem said ye wo kan ya na. Aye. Listen. Isaac. Listen. You are not simply operating within the ground rules of what I stand for as A24 Radio. Please. Listen to me. You see, Obayeno, you were citing several people A24 Radio. Let me tell you, there are some of them. Let me finish talking, please. There are some of them who did not want to go back. There are some of them who also did not want to go by the ground rules of A24 Radio. They went and A24 Radio is still there. And please, I'm laying down the ground rules, the boundaries for you to understand. So we have various forms of other associations out there. Nobody is restricting you to come here. But we operate within those ground rules. Please. Okay. Isaac, I am telling you this. You can come, and if no one opens you to talk, how would you talk?
Because no.
Simple. Abe, Yanko, this kind of attitude, we need to reprogram ourselves out of it. Abe, say Otemenka, you too, Yanko. Why?
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko, let's go.
Yeah. Look, this is the first time. I mean, yesterday was the first time. I listened briefly to Owahin. This is the first time I've heard Owahin go very annoyed. You see, Isaac, you have to re-examine your approach to, group things. Isaac doesn't seem to understand the difference between an individual and a public figure. Do you understand? Isaac, you don't know my father. I don't know your father. Do you understand? So I cannot insult your father. Or I cannot even speak against your father. You cannot speak against my father. Because they are living as private individuals. But immediately my father comes to the public limelight to say he is coming to take decision which will affect you, Isaac. You have every right. If my father doesn't take a good decision which will improve your lot, you have every right to insult my father. I can't do anything. The same way when your father comes to say, hey, I want to be president of Ghana, so I'm coming to take decisions which will affect me and my family, and he fools, I have to tell him. Do you understand? So when we are speaking against public figures, people who claim to be public figures, they want to take decisions on our behalf, and we talk against them. Some of you feel like, hey, these people are sacrosanct.
But we have people like Mahama Akufo-Addo who have taken decisions which will kill some of us. Maybe Mahama's decision will not kill you because you worship him. So that is fine. Do you understand? But I will not sit down for Mahama to so I don't understand. Look, Papa Smile, this morning after the elections yesterday, I posted something. UK here. In fact, what triggers or what when you listen to Isaac's argument, or most of these MPP NDC followers, when you listen to them, anytime somebody is trying to promote a third party, they feel offended. They want to tell us that the only two parties in Ghana are MPP and NDC. It's not. But personally, if you follow the UK elections, we have more than 10 political parties, more than 10. Do you understand? Right now, the third party is Liberal Democrat, followed by Reform. Do you understand? Conservatives have been reduced to shreds. So if these people say, oh, okay, it's only two parties and they don't form any party, they will have only these two people. Look, some of us, we don't see it like that too. We don't see it like that. And when the people you are following, look, you can worship them. Look, you can worship Mama, you can worship Akufo-Addo. Some of us, we don't care. We care about the result of what they churn out. If the results are not acceptable, we can talk, we will insult them. Because they are not cooking only for themselves, so they are cooking for all of us. So if you are happy with what they are cooking, stay there and keep quiet and enjoy it. But those of us, look, Owahini is on the ground, though. Owahini is on the ground. Isaac, you went to Ghana, you came a few days. What you saw there, do you understand? Even though these people at the helm have, exacerbated it, it's been there for some time. NDC started as AFRC, PNDC, NDC 1 to 4. They are the source of some of the problems we are going through. And somebody says something nice, I think Owahini or something. That look, when people come and talk, he built this, he constructed this. This is not what we are interested in. He built this hospital. That is not what we are interested, because they are basic things. It's like the job we are all doing wherever we are. Your deliverables are your basic requirements. So when you are achieving it, what is so extraordinary about that? We want to go beyond that. So with some of us, we even find it annoying. Somebody can, hey, Mama built this hospital, Mama built this road, Akufo-Addo built this AstroTurf. This is rubbish, nonsense. As if when they build those things, that is the end for Ghana. They build all those things, but the country is static. Look, Papa Smiley, we have serious problems. We have serious problems. Isaac, look, you have to, we sometimes we all go above board and so on, but your attitude is so cantankerous sometimes. Well, some of us, we don't take things like that. I mean, we don't let things sleep. When you talk rubbish, we'll talk rubbish. But sometimes when you say these things on a public space, it's not ideal. Do you understand? But look, the fact that you support somebody or you back somebody doesn't mean the person is perfect. Especially when it comes to the political scene. Some of us don't agree with whatever decision, whatever, because politics is not only about lying or about building things. So. And most of the things they claim to have built is not sustainable. But those of you who are so myopic, to them, when they build AstroTurf, you are happy. AstroTurf, which will last for only 2 or 3 years, to you is okay. Do you understand? We want things which will be sustainable. So look, I mean, most of you don't understand who a public figure is. Do you understand? Somebody said it yesterday. I think Kwabra said it. You can't eat your cake and have it, man. If you decide to be public figure, you should know the score that people who talk about you, some may not like you. Those who like you can worship you, but those who don't like you don't like you. And we don't owe you any obligation to like you. Because the decisions you are coming to take are not perfect. It will favor some and it will not favor some people. So those that it will not favor will talk.
Abiyo.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Mami Musa wo. A kwamba so na o boss insisted on accountability from you.
Papa Smiley, you have the deliverables. You have your job specifications when you were taking on to do the job. So they expect you to deliver according to your job specifications. Do you understand? And that is
wait. And to ask you the question, and he said in the event he said you are not delivering a kwamba so na omofa to insist to say obe deliver.
Abasbali, you look, these people, when you don't deliver, okay, they look at whether it is a performance issue. If it's a performance issue, they will talk to you and tell you to up your game. Maybe once. If they see there's no improvement in that, I always say they have a small room. They will call you into that small room. That's your end.
Okay, all right. Now let's start with the talk to you.
Now, let me.
Now, what can your first one? They will talk to you, and after that, they will take you to a small room. Now, when they are talking to you, what are they telling you?
Oh, they will tell you if they want to fire you. They tell you, we are sorry, your performance is not up to what we expect.
Okay,
we want you to go. Do you understand?
Yes.
But if they want to give you a chance, they will ask you what you want to be done to you to improve your. Maybe you suggest training, or maybe you want to shadow somebody, that sort of thing.
Okay. Now, no question.
No. But they know it's employment rules. They can't just insult you.
Okay, all right.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Personally, it's good you ask this question. This morning, I was reading a book by one of the best, authors on the psychology of problem solving by Robert J. Sternberg. He's an authority. And I was really impressed and fascinated by what is psychology. It's about problem solving performance, not problem solving per se, problem solving performance. Do you understand how you perform well in solving problems? And he gave about 4 factors. Do you understand? 4 factors. One is working memory. You understand? One is working memory, which means your experience profile. Other is intellectual abilities. Do you understand? Your intellectual capability in addressing that problem. It will help you to perform. The other one is motivation. Do you understand? How motivated you are to solve that problem. And the 4th one is transfer of training. Whatever training you have, how are you able to transfer that training to address any problem you come across? And he said these factors are irrespective of your areas of expertise. The fact that you studied mathematics doesn't give you the ability to solve a problem. The fact that you studied finance or accounting doesn't give you the ability to solve a problem, to perform well in the problem. So he said it's irrespective of your area of expertise, whether accounting or physics or history or something. Do you understand? But you need these factors, your intellectual, because all these areas of expertise will build your intellectual capabilities, your intellectual abilities. Then with time, your working memory. I think I said here or somewhere that Papa Bali, let's say you are very good in using Microsoft Office, maybe Excel. You understand? You know all the concepts. You know most of the formulas in Excel and so on. You know them all. But your ability to really recall the fact that this particular problem I'm solving, I will need this formula to do it. It's a different thing. You can know all of them, but you need the right time to say, yes, this can solve this problem for me. That is a working memory this man is talking about. If you've got any training, when do you transfer that training? When do you know this training I had will be relevant for me to solve this problem? When I read through this, I said, I see, this is why we are not performing well. Papa Smiley is summarized neatly my knowing, doing gap principle. You may know the thing, but you are not doing it. That is why we are where we are. Do you understand? And people following people lavishly, even though they are not delivering. Papa Smiley, yesterday I read Tiwa's statement that she will pray. Come on. Papa Smiley, if prayer is what we need to solve our problems, why do we appoint her? Do you understand? We don't need prayer to do this. You have to solve problems. But people who are naive, people who don't know the thing, people are just occupying positions in a part of the world without delivering, without performance, without solving any problem. That is what some of us are worried about. That is what some of us are worried about. And people who are naive, people who don't know, think the father is a personality. The father is a personality. That is enough, whether they are walking through the job.
Okay.
I'm sure. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure Biniwa will come today because I asked Biniwa questions yesterday. I'm sure he will take notes. And I know he is a very nice gentleman. He's very coy. He's very clever in addressing things. Do you understand? I mean, let's stop worshiping personalities. But also, quick one. Yesterday when I went to vote, there were one or two things I learned. You live in Croydon. I live in Croydon. Yesterday I thought, okay, maybe let me vote for Liberal Democrats or Labour. I have the choice between these two. Here on the ballot, if you observed, all the candidates on the ballot, all the MPs on the ballot, they show you where that MP lives. Did you observe that? But if you look on the ballot, they will tell you. So, two candidates I thought I could vote for. One of them, I'm in Croydon. Two of them, one lives in Harrow, one lives in somewhere. I said, come on. How can I vote for who lives in Harrow? How?
So, on your office, no, Sako.
You are joking. Do you understand?
I mean,
right. Wow. So I voted for the one who lives in my constituency. One lives in Harrow, one lives in East Isleworth or somewhere. Isleworth, yes. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, these Oyibo people don't think through their problems. For if you go to Ghana, my area, the MP is Sylvester Tete. He doesn't live in the constituency, he lives somewhere else. So all those rubbish we are going through now is not his problem. But if on the ballot paper we know that Sylvester something is living in this area, you wouldn't vote for him. You see, Oyibo solves problems.
Na the otu ama na oti locality hodom no say o wini 2 hour.
Oh, but at least she has satisfied basic requirements.
Oh, okay, all right. Abi, fancy because any politicians you can't Ghana the some of them they will live within the same neighborhood with them, but after that no be who are no market trankrai trasaku. So it was one so satisfied condition ba go meboa.
Oh, so if you live in Croydon today, 4 years, it appears that this one does he think I'll vote for her again.
NS, it drew when you get the chance to vote again, and you decide on that one. Anyway, Abby, I'll come back to you in the final lap. No, why? Nema Alex, Alex, so what me can you to who and then corner there was really a show. Yes. No problem. Him say, Dr. Ajingo comes next. I'll come back to you later, Alex. Dr. Ajingo, so what me can I ready? Why? Yes. Nyame adom boko. So here. Good. Yo, any yanko any. Now so you dey shop one.
Oh, can I be a shop?
And Bogyae. That's right. Yetio. Omo ye dey. Labor winning. Let's say labor omanya obviously landslide victory.
I'm saying no. The way the country is going and
say utie bibi. Empanyimfo bu bebi wo say banchinya fasos mame
eja se manji bo so on say empanko ja so ground
to wase on say the okase se banchinya eja ene be kire the opeso o kire o ma hu ni say you may sometimes say work and obi o hono mo abia o hwe ni previous experience bia obetima aka say going forward no say ni ana obeye but on fa no nkoto re challenge bi mu going forward no we say wa bono tro kan enti sa ba na o mato ne nde no o mayi more labor MPs no say be you say new. It is how they will be able to address the problems going forward, no, and a better. That is what I mean by what I say.
Oh, okay, yeah, Then the amount for, I don't say, the basic is amount for buy into the ideas.
Okay. Yes.
Before no, they lay out more visions.
How
they are going to move it. They are going to move the country forward.
Yeah.
And the people say, hey, okay, by comparing conservative anyone, I think we can trust these people. So, and on Monday, amount. Never anyone can say it because it's great to be. The because you really pay you. Yeah, you pay you pass it. Was with my promise. No, I pray no what I
That's right. Yo, Dr. Jingo. Na say ye bon komo bi. Na ye de eja ene Dr. Jingo na de wo ho na. Oh, okay. Ye wa. Na ye de eja ene ena e kan asem. Na eja no your immediate needs of your children no enya dia woni eko ho no na wo de enjoyment nkwa ana wo di akiri ana se ena o madros hu hia ena ma ye de beto ma aduane so kura hu hia na wo de onima ni makeup akese bags akese a wo de be ko party wedding bia obesesa ho ene ne hia enye bia wo sa papa no ye bitima fro father na se wo obare ye bitima fro mother na ye di Father's Day ya fro na ya bo abaso ana se ye di Mother's Day ya to present bi dia brewa na yes
eja ene le enyama etu
one for and so just say. Hello?
Cause you why? You pa.
Yeah, I'm a free actual quotation in Quantum and American. Paul Clark talking about it. Oh, Corinthians on the so that's it. Because so no we a job. You have to what? Lay down whatever it is, for your children to come and enjoy it. What is it? You are not going to put your children, to go through what hardship and now say go through difficulty to do other things. You lay down, things that they will enjoy it and they almost also they're going to lay down for those coming. So that's it. I sequence. So, but if you have a jar, I know the office say, oh, if I'm doing what does it? On fat, and none of one, I'm a fan of one, and but they're hard.
Okay.
And they're hard. So that's it. Because, you can say, and you know when you do that, I'm planning to be IP. So that's it. It's whatever situation and go through no. I don't tell what experience be and I say what will be. And I say other people I had the experience be one.
That's right.
So and say no who do such stage now to make sure say you are laying down foundations. And I say, for them, what I say, not to go through. Maybe I will and I say, what was experiencing? So I say, but you are laying down better things for them. What I say, for them to come and enjoy, and then also for them to build upon it. For future children. That is how it is. So it's over. That's the whole I mean, what do you expect the children to behave and to do? So it's say the happiness, of the people, it depends on the leaders. So if the leaders, they are not thinking about improving the life of the people, and now I say laying down foundations, for the country, to be where they want to be now. Personally, it's a big problem. So the best I know, I don't know how. The share flow, so that's it. Yeah,
Dr. Jingo. Also, Owunia say, I know you cried, dear.
I was also.
Wow.
Yes, because say Bible wicked people, right? Their names are lost in the Bible. Who said what kind I think say Luke 16 and 11. That was anything can you, right? Who said Jesus Christ when he was narrating the story, yes, because he's a wicked person. His name is lost. And then there's a quotation, I think in Psalms or Ecclesiastes, he talks about like wicked person name will be what we got out of the world on the earth. So there's a one thing about problem. Yes, and then these are some things that like in life, so if you maybe one more chance I know just now was maybe the team but depending who we are for to be great. So That's how it is. Oh, Ghana politics fan go be all my mama business go. E be mu ebo mu din e be so e dey e mu din kra.
That's right.
Yeah, because of what the way wicked behavior the ascend it to the throne and now said to the presidency near that. And you know mu din kra the integrity. Me was so and you kwa so be na president and I say this but others who want to but is needing but any Ghana German class America so the probably that's how it is. No problem because that's it. You don't listen to the people. Now, the problems that we are facing, any of the solutions are you trying to put because to solve the problem, to improve the life of the people. How does it? Yeah, best I tell you. No, do maybe how does it? Because it's only a lawyer. So coming to that position, as a lawyer, we know as a lawyer, the constitution we are using to govern the country. What I say? And yet so we didn't have a perfect position, but looking at it, we know that there are some things that we need to know and what the country no moving forward. So, and it can be also like a bit in my head. Parliament or whatever members or cabinet council things for I come out to be to make sure there are changes here also the back in the constitution why they are putting it forward. People know say oh no I didn't really say yeah even though I am enjoying it I think and yet so you will not see who see not for you, but for future presidents. So because what you are doing, it's not about you. It's about the future. So yes, it is a house. Idea we constitution. Yeah, and we talk about here. We talking about president who appoint you. A person democracy in partisan. And
yo. Doc, you're never no to why? You go over some fuso.
Papa's money near Friday in the mother of the man for me. I'm a man for who the mystery of Christ in here.
There's a Friday the encounter near and Cassasem and Wednesday near why?
Yeah, because Wednesday that time. Wednesday free plan. I'm okay because money. Yeah, I was going to deep.
I can't check. The Via Oka, oh dear. What's I can be in Judy? If you are ice and creno, what the Cacreguso be a bayama enche. Why? Yako, Obosom Fuzway. Now, Obosom Funefra, and if you are on Sunny, Shannon. What was on for? What's him in car? You to Dr. Jingo, Namam also. Aye.
Yo, Papa, what's him in car?
Metun Capa. Oh, Diana, or microphone, very nice pa, quality pa.
Mudaho, Nana no matter Roman.
Mudaho. Nana, microphone.
Movement. I'm so mobile from Manhobai.
Then say,
Croydon.
Nananum, the microphone, my own. I
know me man and credit kakra.
Maybe some say
hackers will mutimi hack you.
I'm just asking you, Nananum and the microphone and the man one nah.
There be a nananum.
Okay, all right. Bomb busway. I say almost over my bussy. I say on my bus boys car me to the toy. Okay. It is on the old part, the also say
ni usage no say be CPA sita no so de na ehno na ye de dana na no cause papa make say ama vote me hake nsem papa ye ka e wo mframa imu so bi kasa na twetwetwetwetwe hwan kra na na ho mata twetwetwe no papa
na tajingo ene so no so angels ne mwana na
angels ne mwana so enti emu se mebre papa ba mi fa se da mana na no ma daroma
oh what you say mo Konsue, why?
Say a holistic, or the spirituality near holistic remedy. Maybe
okay. Yo, that's it.
Oh, papa, my main me you know mom medical kasa yeah. I mean na media no crane Isaac and Baba Shemebo.
Please, mestre, we the mestre. Initially na me oversight. It's no. Let's carry on. The other one says show.
Okay. And mommy, okay, I wouldn't. Okay, mommy, yeah, Isaac. But say mommy, my feedback. Okay, man in general, me mbonidi. But on say Jumedi and since I'm a 4 crap edodo radio Juma ye akasa yo man kankro yin na ye twatwa adwen. Ena se adwen to no so se dom unya dom emomoba na ena ususumisia wadisua na mu etimi edosuko enti se obi ba na ode hwahwa ne ho se ono ba aso no ama ebi nimu kran samba emeka ye ho a to me no, it's not a progressive development enye constructive statement isani se wo mu se ye hia dom ena womo a omo so ehya ase atimi krekre dwumadi ni mai ibi beto ye na yeso ye kramu no wo say yeso ye boy hombody se ye be jafru na se mrenti yentimi mba so kra na enye attractive enough se ebi musu beba ba man kom ba ni se o ba na de ho se wo ba ibi mu mba so na nipa ya obo mudi nso no me de sometimes na make kra ze omo absence no it's even na say omomba so na say radio no kona akwakwa say crofone mba ne kra no say dwumadie no eda so koso but sometimes we timi kaso say nimdie fu na say nipa kukudam yi omo amba so na say radio no echo mute kra na eso be won fa so say ye benya content ye poisonous ye provocative enye progressive isani say ohwe me I have had a personal or attack me ama mi bufu ye pa ama abi cracker say he has never heard me being infuriated to that level and rasusa and there be as I'm making another comment about owa hene also expressing the bufu and it was clear and he say unkwana ubia you having issues with everyone and you're fine and yes so yem pese we ka say jai so ba there be here we need you na make no all of us but Jumedi no so was standard e won hihye wo ho a ama yen bi so yetimi a shentade ya fa ya royentade ni bi ne de bi efura ana ya shentade ni bi a ye de join Jumedi no enti sanka ono so betimi ahwe bi sa na sa wetimi afa santoma no ana sa atade no ahye ansa wa Jumedi so a no hu ni sa ha no enya akansi we na nye competition no yes ade no kra enti se obetimi a revisit ahwe ni approach na ebeboa na it's getting out of hand enye enti ebesre no ndo ontoni down onhwe na ontoni down enye se ye pena semu anase obitan anase Ubitanjo Mahama. Mahama is a public figure. He's being paid by the taxpayer man, and he is the same citizens who will criticize. But ocean a line now, quite too personal. It goes on a personal tangent, which is I think is not good for radio. Sebia may say my number cry now I can with me. Add me number my Isaac. Ya babe show we na sebia me can be binas on tiasi or no dear. on send the audio into WhatsApp. No need matter on can post WhatsApp. On can be can be na or the ajojo na kuma. But on the radio, no, there are content management. I was hearing the participant, no, so no. It to me, then you're mindful of the kind of content we produce for audience to consume. And only your target, because the audience, you know, and your target, and young participants, you know. Because I don't think it will be a per se, or be na daji and say, or like I say, or ba engaging in any battle with anyone on radio. I don't think that is the aim. But saying na ye daily, ye to adwin na ye hwe niema ebeboa ye man na ye ka nti onhwe na onyi sa personal we ni emfiri ho. NDC papa utie me.
Koso obi eti why? Koso.
Yeah, papa. NDC ya oba na John Mahama. NDC me. Wow, nim obia ebia no kra nim. Nti na sometimes because say you just sit back and watch and listen and realize no, it's different or in shadow thing many be say oh NDC ya na John Mahama da be na John Mahama be president at most after Rawlings any candidate young men America me say me we fought for Atamils to become a president utie odini me obosom for na America Mahama dey so funny for Mahama never ran a campaign. Mahama never went through door to door. We call door to door Mpoda. And Mahama, before NDC came to power after Rawlings, you know, Mahama has never been on a ballot paper. At Tamils, we fought. Me say, Kuma at Tamils to ensure say at Tamils be president. Na Kufuor enchinchim about Noema Akufo-Addo because I never liked Akufo-Addo. Where delegates chose him because now Alan was my favorite. And he said, MPP delegate, you know, Akufo-Addo is not a presidential material. No? Automatically, I went for Atamils of the NDC. And that tells you, Papa, so I make and I hope that you be picking him be a frame. That tells you that I don't do the partisan thing. No. Even though I was NPP, no. I never liked Akufo-Addo. It made me convert for Atamils, and we fought for Atamils. Papa, yeah, declare results na kwabna send your friend kwabna Japan in a strong group. Hona or try some SQ results, no. Radio Good, NIT, Radio Good, Beatrice Agro, and I announced what was going on in the strong group. Papa, yeah, ni free me to America free Nima. Through the Kanda Highway Echo. Say, and cry reach free ni Makanda call electoral commissioner ho enwa. Papa, I'm part of the squad that ye trupu EC office ho sana jono. Mimi tie no Radio Good. And I announce ye. Mimi kata squad no ye mimi to America free Kanda Nima through the Kanda Strait Echo electoral commission ho. I was part of that squad now. Ye making sure say ye we are banning Akufo-Addo. And Atamils had to be declared the president. That's me for you. On the voting day, Star Avenue, close to Paloma, but Jana NDC headquarters, no one said, I saw I don't know. Paloma, Star Avenue offer. By then, I see Kwe. No, we are MP, or Alajo. All this troop squad, Eba, Star Avenue police station, say, Ombembe cause confusion. Me and other squads of the NDC, we fought against those. Please vote from Nima police station. Eba, Anga police never wait me. Is it Tete? One police officer, but on cry they no need me. Say me Nima and Tino. Eba sa no mami signal. Ombe si sa NDC phone bi. Eko go prison cells. Ewo Nima. Because na kufor na also by then na NPP abana na also. These are some of the struggle we went through to get Atamils declared the president on the ticket of the NDC. Me ameni ukasemi na me kastrawo. And Isaac, I don't think so. America, you know, he has even probably done that. I don't know, but I'm just throwing a challenge. The struggle, the difficulties, the tough time that we've gone through to make sure that Atamils of the NDC become a president against the Akufo-Addo. he probably might not have involved himself in that. And it's Oba has a Bama no Kasa. Maybe I'm just selling out so that he can really know. Maybe I know him. It's the MPP. And now vying for Allah Nintino. He thinks that we hate NDC or we hate John Mahama. No. And yes, I net here. Many say NDC, why? Sami Jemfi, me see my friends, my friend Sami Jemfi. Edu Jita Maklo, my friend and my friends is Alessandra, my friends. In fact, Papa, now the ironical thing is that NDC for no, Krano, Mpeni for no, and I mean, you cry close than the MPP. Cletus Avoka, it is mensa when you baby because I'm funny crazy. And this is I'm a friend and wife, I'm my friend and wife in Nakas. It is mensa if you in a car or buy if you Nima Atra house. Cletus Avoka, I'm me call Ghana, me reading Brunini and cry your call Ghana, your call Tunga Krana, and Namit ni FH Hoffa. Cletus Avoka, some na making. In fact, and this in penny for anti Isaac, ye catch us there. And yes, Ubita NDCU and Ubita and your Mahamo. And your mind can crawl. Mean catch me do party and I say party, Tino. Baumia or MPP in Tina, I say Baumia, Mahama, me pe NDC in Tina, I say Mahama. Mahama, if Mahama is not qualified, we need to say it. If Baumia is not qualified, now we need to say it. And if we are coming and discussing the candidates, their competence, their experience, and their capabilities now, you don't go personal on people who criticize the candidates. Now, Oba is either tribalistic or personal attack and all that, no. And yet, I'm where you made you know. Me jika krebi na makachira ebi ana uni but me kachira o say me ka ho ye ne fight ye me say me to America Africanda nima eko EC office see dunkitia ye ka squad no ho anya sem kuma me mitie no Radio Good Beatrice Agrona no ye ni radio program aigbe no kan ye say yenko protect ya ba America me say stand down me baba in the Oman, and we've gone through that. Yempesa sa ne mani besi. Inti na yempesa ye light ye nuanom. Ye timi create awareness. Ne amount for enhwe competence. Candidates or Bogyae. We don't need to go through those processes anymore and at those stages anymore. Bon, inti sa partisan thing ne die Ukraine obi o sa bre no ye partisan politics say na hame because I na make no. What I have been through personally, no, at the tender age. But some fun for some brain. And I've realized that they capitalize on the parties. There's a party ni produce ni pana. So only nimdio bit media Ghana krana. Then automatically no, you see into have a man and say, or your NDC and or your MPP. And Papa, let's sanitize the Jumedia Yedi no Bama so a very fine program. Maybe I don't even remember the time during the weekday I've been on maybe a weekend now call 1 or 2 radio stations in the US. But weekdays need the Obama so provided a holistic solution and as a platform in my and it goes far because sometimes you receive certain feedbacks now. You wonder say, hey, so people are listening. And Papa, so nti me de besi ha
all right
na me this no so no me ka say yenyi amanyoko no partisan thing no yenyi free na yen eboa yen pa baba me say me say America partisan politics am aye pa no enya sem kuma o and even kra no hwe na dodo na no e call for in support for NDC atamels me say Alessandra oh friends you know ye omo coordinator for diaspora affairs international affairs and all only me Cletus Avoka. All these people, because by then they saw what how active I was. Even you go on the radio stations, in the previous playbacks and that's whatever. Ebi muksik endis in the Demeba, Ebruchri. By then, MPP for no. Just because I didn't like Akufo-Addo, and now this Akufo-Addo the mebo mame. Akufo-Addo the mebo, and I would have even regretted to say me support no back 2016. And ye partisan, I even free Yeniswa. They will be able to see Ghana first rather than the party first. And that is what we need now.
Okay.
The candidate no enya. Don't support him because you are a sympathizer or a member of the party. If you really love Ghana now, you should think Ghana first. Papa.
Yo, ya medo asipa obosomfo. Nanka eye ofa kwame ene eko. Na ofa kwame ni hu die ene meko eye kwabra Mekisedek eso. Mekisedek wi a na makọ bombardie enso eso. Nti Mekisedek sa wotemen kan yenkoi ene yefiada se mpomboko
yo papa mpomboko na awododo na ye problem ti no mehe mu ni obosomfo ekwan ofa so de ye adwuma na makwaji experience because I say men na very no pay
na say
ya ni amaye nya asem keto
wo me ensampa na
what there be me madoso
my
say making kan on be do 5 o ma yemfa o ma mi nyina aka ho dia me ko bia be eat o baby
sir me ka se bi o me ensampa
wow Debbie, akra 4 is your mugu hai. And I want being so that and there's only 5. And unofficial form so it be more my dashi mega ye DNA so monso no ma say correct first and it's no mugu yen o me ya na say 5 at 3 be Saudi film no visit betina be Jimmy brain mo na musa brofo ho a be be twa DNA 2 years the Bogyae trainer for Saudi. 1 year they kosa. That's the chum.
Na said they all can say omo hold to see idea you unhia so be die ne meboa.
Papa na mfa so ni oda tilam to party meetna na oba tena ase. E ma mi ense ni nyina kranka ba akokra anye no ne die mpoi. Papa, ebi asi hu. Yes, you, Papa. Yes, you. Nazema, who's that player being so a Cameroon? You Nina Gaba Kumpunya dia. Jeremy as a one. But maybe I think you're fair. Ubebusa was saying. Okay, yes, you yana many fire bonnet. Such as a scarce in the good. TFA, there by same beam. That's me, Papa. Sembe baba sembe akwa bia ka sembe so oska kra uni bia yimu okay kan sembe bi o se uni ska sorry ubetimi kra fa so boyire e di day be justify aya dey because ska wo ntino bia ka se so ni so ban ba di hia o ska nti ne tena sorry ne yibi ma baba ya se nyefe ntimi ana ya se at times me hwe ne me bia me ni obosomfo nsem bi o kan se nyina na me nti ase ntimi ni obosomfo ase because MPP 2000 and no here crocodile MPP communication ade go dem be busa say obosomfo ne de na asesa so ade ani de nko hu say papa nyi na nka wo hu say ade anya de na enye o so ba me ka say
me ba ada say o sisa na adwene okoje position na ne wasa sisa na adwene na wonte ase ana
the papa enye ne sa mini obosomfo minim ne dad mini obosomfo dada
yes
obosomfo nya na minim no mini obosomfo cook Spencer
that's right
so na mini na mini obosomfo what cook Spencer hoyi na kan Japan hadwen ene na nsem keka na mini obosomfo kan sembi o se yen se do papa no yen ne sori ani ye ha no so edi me hwe se obi aso do no na fe won no sa time no tieza mi hu ba bia se mi nkodi obosomfo ne nko afafanto ne bia me ne ko afafanto no chi okọ kase na ompe alan asem a no me dan sansan machi so baba
na set to was you decisions bi akwabra years ago to was you haven't you made certain decisions bi over a period of time you have changed your thoughts on those things that you made decisions about unye bida
baba
yes
no baba na me ka se mu nche so hwe papa ansa na be support nipa so okay obi ho no ma o support nipa based obi an height na ho ofe papa unze tama na me support Trump nyina na nkrofo nyina se me de lotu ne ba abru chiri nti na me support Trump So te bi so omka asem no
ebi kan bi sa
papa wouldn't me say me hwe Trump niema a oye say the decision wo niema bi hu odo say bi obeka say bi an kasa bi nya sa kasa ne de America ye normal akata for kra di guye so de bia ezi no me hwe honom no hu me hwe onipa ne say bi a ne kasa na o ka ne ade na ebesi wo niema bi ebetimi ama niema bi akọ nanimu ana ne say bi ene no o flip ko ha o china say o makogina ha David no papa so yes sir what is say obi o timi churu book ka say onu ontimi make decision man ho papa yo nipa bia o pese o take as a leader kra no ho e say otimi ye firm e dey bi o tim say ade we say me ye na be boa me manfo from we be boa me manfo ba mo say opposition bebre be ba ho ba wonim o wakoma hu say we na be boa manfo no e say you have to go with your instincts say we na say me ye benye so de ne no why is a fair weather friend and now is from abowa na do ko ha omo nyum na omato no so hu omo afafanto na omafa no papa so ku udi opa na owi akotie nyum no ohuri sisi nhwire nsuwe wada na mi aboa na nka so hu nyum no afafanto na nka takro nye stable so hu ohuri si ha no ohuri si
eti papa me bawo let us say de wo si kan din no is it also in the same tangent to say who decided say over support to MPP and I say who decided so over support to NDC? You have to support NDC or NPP for the rest of your life, Anna.
Papa, yes. So but say na me media so you nipa bi mo a omo MP NDC so obi di say hari na idrusu so obi di say hari na idrusu so say bi pempen so obi ba na bi o ka say bi okay do stage bi hari na idrusu person running for president so mahu the way hari na idrusu ye ne niema mahu the say do the politics and niema nyina so me metimi e decide say maka ko support hari na idrusu amana wini president ebi am MPP ni pa ba bi am pe papa no the way o ye ne niema so e janji mi ma say de bia me metin aka say okay MPP one me dey o ko fa obi abakra na say me face me ne nya adwen a say chenchen wa no I don't do that but na say me kire o niema ti be me ti be guri ene enkosi ha o no kire me san me guri Esther untimi nya nipa ni o because ne me kwa madwen me say na we me ne ku so o kire obesan akosesa na adwen so ti me nua bosomfo me nua no me nanim ni na che minim ni kitete anya say ene ye okoyi na okodi ala achi wo kina no aba o se da bi me kwa e ba nkoma de a papa yenso yakon ama pa o yakon ama be ka say kufu time na no so NDC for person me yibukata na say tem na e fene say we wo hui na oboson for person atamesi ne wini ma serve be bia like Najagezi no asana me electoral boy bi me stop election na bana na yeto again na not on electoral commission akwada na minim no na no tip or tip paper no mienu ballot paper no what it ni 22 because omunim am so omunim omoncrofo no so
okay
ti otini 2 ena so je ni bia no gino so je ni no ye ewe am believe akwa no e ho no ka jam so almost stop no almost stop abato no and o catch say omo call Liberia no obi o ha papa o gina ha na o tutu na obi nso gina ha na o tunutu etuo na omo to no omo ya nuafu ba omo nim ti obi e tutu no ba onim se ni nua na gina ha na o etuo ne kwa kokunu no enti enye sa abato we ni e ba be ye ne Ghana akodane na ya be kunkum ye ho wo man mu so je ni ayigbeni ana hu se to no be hu se we ya ha no fi stop election no chenka ya hana anka be record say stop abato this ni niam say am ye change o ma no mtete abato no hunyini change obi ya na san dey papa pro bai so endi ana papa start ko yenye ne o ya kun da say de be ya papa me ko Ghana me ne ndisi ni bi ekoshia na ka say Ghana be nya asumdwe abato ye be ka kotwe se ba kotwe asumdwe na ndisi fo ne be wi ni aba no na Ghana be nya na asumdwe a papa e better change MPP for be wini aba na asumdwe ni mind mu because at the end of the day papa say asumdwe ni mind mu a na ma pesa me ko Ghana e bi ama achi me ko di Easter e ko di Rock City kakra me pa metimi akọ say me ntimi nko so mind mu nyo
that's right
enti ni e be ma asumdwe aba mind mu no but you say politics in the e be ye be count so many ade that doesn't mean to say
There's a chin. There be maybe I don't do that.
Okay.
Baba.
Okay.
Yeah, sir. What's that? So me videos we your mama say me put no for me can say enipa na as atem 2020 na ya to aba na omalusu a omoyen omunyai. We ya about 20 say 50+1. Okwe na sa one na obehia na de win 2024 election ye ko bu ntuku na. O de aba ne ko second round. O aye. Kofi we lose. When a corporate pen assembly bi. That doesn't mean say onye yo your mama me na me peda sem no ye deputy minister for communication. Those am na the life side near the dressing bi near the anyway. Cool na me yada ne tu. So but no interest say the no mo ka say afan kan I no just say baby for fan good. No, me just ya to aba MPP for anya bi 49%. NDC for anya because there be change say they come MPP for no. We don't do that. Me masum ju na me so me vacation no. And who here me chain who no president that be because Nanado by here o mama pose papa also o ma oboso video o man be no by you feel like na communication director
no Nanado na the man
hey Nanado who here munti ne kakra be fa no we dey no hu so Nanado ni na kwaje we dey no hu papa politics no say na mo say ba power blocks so so mo so bi o mo kun sala ntokwa ni nyina no o mo so pe power a control ni ema hu Tebianka, okay, you call Alan Winia. So many in charge. Who here open so Alan, this woman. It says, I didn't know Mamma, not gender bum. Now I say, Yan say near my be more cry. Yan say near my own, you know, move. Dynamite, you know, I will be nipa better. So, you know, Papa, interest in a form. Maybe your mind and can corner in here, Papa, a beboa. Timini obos on podia. So, you see, Papa, no man, we are Fafanton. Open one Fafanto Subain, Safa Fantoni Suba, Papa. Who said of the years will be when you're broken heart. And I will be a team mark on my yard. So, Papa, what's broken heart? I don't know if when you be that there. So, when you be on open Nancy, if you cried in, I call you meeting kings. That's it. 100 far. Who will do what? Maybe I want to. You know, we are out there for Fantochia. When we have a month for broken heart. Papa, send me by book as we say, Banchenia, a Jana Betch as well.
That's right.
A bet now, kind of me, my bomber, dear, okay, happen. I did match some no quad in dream. And I made the call. I didn't say no. A bet no more money because, yes, or no boo, Ben said, Banchenia, Jana Betch, I said, would you see Jaswa to be a virgin? What about some of the Banchinico Garin? So I know so be Jabed and I tell them, say Garinia, as a Garin. Because Banchenia, one year do.
W. Say a just dia gari dia okay no so they subject to fire na
and I no timi kan tell me say a banch what the banch ye gari a genuine on timi ma say agene na I say
W bibo say na me meti ase say banch no crowd ko ye gari a say on say abi timbe catch say gari bi free area bi a eno hono ya na ye correct pa. Right.
Oh, Papa, a banner. Nina challenge say, maybe I'm 1983 na mususa. Na mo hu near me say. Yet near Fred Banchi be Banchi Adakasa. So
okay.
Na no 1983 no. So the Banchi ni kusi jaswa. Na on one, na ye den what the woman boss wa. Na hwiri. Who's another momo ba ni ya better mama. Ma fa the food na momo. What you say? Near friend Banchi Adakasa. And the man kunkunte kurenya power no. Because I put people no na e begine no. Fire kunkunte. Let's assume biaba. So na kunkunte nso ye Banchi. Na no ye Banchi na de ye kunkunte na hata na wo yam a. Enu eja na obekire ne sen.
Okay.
Di na Banchi ne ja na e bekire ne se. Se wo no a ba wo no Banchi na e begine. So wo a papa e betimi ano by fufu that they say kesiye baako ba abenya wa hwe abenya trauma baako pe 1983 tisa na ya hu sa experience ni nyina na ye ka say ne Ghana no ente say sa time na yenim ne ye ka
okay
baby akoko fodo ye aso kotwa left the horn man ya de no me na fuo mu ho ne ye kwa fuo mu ho
so
ene obekọ na ho nyina ye krom ho ho ye krom so ho tisa bi ka say bi ye fi baby na abanti yenim say be wa kodu baby tie ya botre eni adwenkyire kakra na nye yemfa banko boni tirim papa obi ka asem bi wa sesi asa satem no pa na ejina so kade aga na cry election president ka edi anu tum because o se baby a obi ani baby o ti na ejina so to abama na de eni Ghana de kwa wo I didn't even decide I'm going to be on it to say to Obama Kwadwo and to Kwame. Because the Kwana what? Unti ho. Then I bet you will be there will be named Koto Abamobi. Now, so Nippon on a competent said ye can ya, but I was on any Tiwuntino. On your competent, but I'm in Tuntino. Metuamano. Papa, over there, I need a twaba.
All right.
You competence, I am Fantwaba. Nothing I didn't go be an at all. Yes, on your cry and in the two. Papa.
I mean, you're fun to what? You're fun to why?
Papa,
that's it.
And if you are that, I agree. The Empire Granny and Coco will be my areas is here. As an Tuesday, over being no. That's something I can see.
That's right.
Papa.
Good one there. Thank you very much. Kwabna, Anna Motin and Kana. Let me say, as of a boy, dear man, and that's why I read you. Okay. All right. Mama of a boy, dear, but before. Mamma of a wedding ransom, and Nama Cocabrasso. Of a wedding, Yanko.
Papa,
yeah,
spend for no hasn't been a man with Bum was a broken heart in our Ubanantia was been for them. I seven so. You, and if you do, after the obit my dear shop one. No cry, you say, oh, Marcus, Yama, may continue, but now may bum crack. Say, send you not, yen you moon in I can. Yeah, Miniani, as you can hear, you know, maybe a personal idiot say, Opa, now, but criticize Mamma, no, oh, say, you know, in Memes opportune, so more when but so now criticize Mamma, and I'm a banam criticize you for now teaching now, or go on for many problem. Yes, idea. Nice idea, and pursue Biba can be. Miss Anna Mihu. But I know no question, sometimes or no somebody, you know, because of say the other can't. Mahama seems to know more at time. Now, acquire personal. Ye personally, if you must be leaders in the attack or more, dear. Maybe the problem. Send you be in the submission or the by an uncommandation who say, or no papa, etty baby, or your public figure, Sana Missum, and run America. If you cram a tea and mentimi and Sherman, then you be our own Michelin. But because of some Menkoja by position, due to me in front of my castle. By say, ye can't. A bine the na made shadow a lunch the Martin Umbano Motakinam Shena against Babia, men so Mesopotona, Mema Takala, send ye mobile Mokani, I give and take near corner. By Nipano no Bacanidia. Eh, the commercial Papa, Modia Montuas and Abono, meet me.
I think I wish I. Yo, and yeah, Mamma call Nana Sikaso, Bombardier answer, and then Bombardier, let me see, say Bombardier or Femu, so but now said Bombardier. Oh,
I'm on answer.
Namia the Miss Mo, who came on, I say, oh, better now.
Met my crack.
Okay, all right, then any cast, you dear show. Now we are now, Oman and Sika. And so Abba, why? No man and Nesicaba. Why?
Let's say no one Casa.
We are a Nessica, say,
me buy Mekia Casa, Albert Casa, and one
Obama, Alex Akasa songs. So I ready there. And then right after that, no, you go on to some crowds in the honor. Now I call or Wahine Champon, Abby. Dr. Jingo or Bosonfo, and I quabinance once again. Why?
Nanesika Casa.
So we are now Nanesicaba. Why?
I also Alex or why Abbey Packer Nanesika.
Say, answer Debbie Alex Eba na Alex na Dr. Jingo no Bosonfo na quabina. Oh, and then you go back to whichever way. And your own Casa is here and Nessica and then Casa. Alex and Casabi, but I'm saying, by Muki, but no Nanya ready on Casabi. And Alex, and Alex. Why?
Alex, or why in Swakasa?
Or why in Akasa? But when you go for the second round, now I'm saying, or why in Buffett? Why?
Ye shall say be my or why
in a champion, and I shall say, or why in a champion, Abbey. Ajingo, Dr. Ajingo, Obosonfo, and Kwabna. Why? Anakwabna.
Babana you
Okay.
that's it.
All right.
You any e beda was chairman say what my so if you mu. Na said ye enwanu said the munim you know. Em say ye emra ye de bae no. Me say subium said the board for no kwatena no. Almost say you can talk only when the program moderator calls on you to speak. Anything that is say when say red ni na ho no. Ti e ba so say we do so a na ya fro na wakasa. Na ya on YouTube. Ebiom no so say moderator ne ka jo say jai kasa na say bia or prompt to stop over stop it within a minute without any further argument. Iti emergency by and say each infringement, disregard of the above rules attracts £5, €5, 5 cities, and 5 in charge, depending on baby or no. Na man so intim say a buy and so no. So unfortunate no abasa no so omotime di osia yoyo atria omuzika no so kama ayeko anim. Ti de be no. Ti papa beda mase na ebiem se be congratulate United Charlesdom UK for na nesika mo ne papa se musmatma abama Sunak ne on the street me free 10 down the street no na new one swaba MCC na kwai se de omuka no enye se bia labor de nkofo penemum se de tedo bia na de also no ofri sukra once day kwa na sisi no electric for no my enlightened on friends jaded electric akwai sisi no asmato man for nemum no say conservative betna so and another 14 years on matna so no enye se bia labor ye nemum no say conservative kwa ebetimi ama mo hu se da bi the power lies with the people. And this new prime minister na papa said the unim say politicians focus and okasa kama no achiachi a wo mam to aba no man nyina ono nim say conservative kon bia to aba man because in the first history of labor no motime win be 400 seats historic. I'm said the only person prime minister utimi ben cry Tony Blair 97 no buy no win pa enti we historic my na yankasa ye wofa the amo friend na wan no so onso woko 8 times after na yeto abama na the reform party no sisi onso akpeye MP okọ nanim na Jafara Jawano ono na ndie wo se sisi nkofo se bia sisi ono na true the people's person because sisi conservative na far right and na labor no so no wo ye no se far left and sisi na kwese SMP neighbor na sporticians na make no akwainya ba ya washa say ma excuse say oma na yebo no enti say light switcher uko dan one wakoso no say the politician ye no na so say Sunak wo so no the okay bians akwano so amfini say dey bi o say omupa de obetima ye je na oba ya amembo nkura nya den so ye de adwuma no ma na okọ prince King Charles na o say dey bi amembo no enti say Bob and I say a light switcher out can down one or Pajacos no dum na no de akofo waso no since we my excuse o enti ama me nkofo bia mo labor ma me pompe ni for pa say anye yi nka we nka mo person ka ko ben na e banka ko ben so mo say on na agenda ho nti establishment no omoto abatia no e wo labor no mo anti no papa say nkofo bi wa say labor for win so ebi nso esu say enya de a bibia besesa bibia besesa nti yen hwe de UK for no say mu sem bia ko ayi mo health system ni bibia ekofom eduane sisi kwa no to de bia ekofo kwantimi ni dini ade ade nenzo de sla no pounds and sla strong ti na se kakra ewo UK no no nti Abrante no by one maso na crown fan ntade ne ne yikra so yenya declare ya na oto no wo down this we say osre na omfri wo kube Sunak so de o say yoyo oso we enya de a ye be kontokwa twitwa asom ni dabi eno an say opie ya one na yire oso okoseve the constituency we wini honum I think say North Bibisa we wini wa o say obeseve na manfo no a enti na kakra e free UK ban say o hwe Europe say election ya to no say 10 far right for na center right for whatever they call themselves go from depending on the medium we use no omo wini more say we ni you can penny the year because e be a center left for no etimi e wini ho ama say European Union Alliance center right for we and yeah ama Germany ne France for no more form alliance actually because some necessity Hungary or no na down for you know Russia or no level head they say yema asundwe mbra no omo mpene saa nti sɛ o masha da ma president or center left aba na NATO funds so o makoyi mamia na oyɛ former prime minister of Estonia say o mesi o manan nanka de bia mo fa message nkoma nti sɛ saa na ewiase kɔ no nti ye behu sɛ de Ghana so de bɛyɛ sɛ ye na yɛ kɔ enim papa wo buy me krom so America said the enim say Joe Biden the offer sleeping Joe was no pa any ohun abofro kra o say abofro ne oba be ma yes say no maka say or dementia na ye mu bi nim dadaada tama Biden be president who said there be enkoyi Southern kono ya branch kakra na ne de aginsem na who said the bia ne said ye kan akose minya peni akwa argument of free German o say say obodam no wewe so obodam kra na ohun se banchase ahia onu se aben banchase ahia de ani aben eno ano no we de won ka se obodam obedi saa na ti o ade ne wo ho a na ye kana wi se bi enye ne kra saa na nyi senti obo a obebu ne defu ye tia wonyime bia hu ba ye de ya obu se wo fe na oye me hu ye me ya na okọ antenatal ni prenatal ni no se de bi onyem de ba se de bia ne fu ne mbaye de ya obewo so ntu enye bibia na obetimi dey see eno na to Joe Biden no ni yehu signs of dementia ni Alzheimer's number Democrat for bibia na omunti on say ene all the time by I say all time you know Trump on phobia asum wo ma makosu to ka bibia na omunti but na Trump so na ka de na America for especially white for na akoma so o ka playing same person kwa na nyakopodo no because yes kwasi the asha kumuna noka when say the NS across America wo ba ye han ma Connecticut ne New England ye Maine ye na omo na ye from the Yankees no omo pretend so omo don so omo ndo ba wo south one na baby a racist pa no racist no be catch say kwabna me mpe wasem eti ye na me ne kwabna me kise ye o Greensboro no wo be hu ye give for county no bibini ni pe wasem a o pe wasem bonu nso pe wasem a wo say yes o pe wasem sa na eti o sana ede won eti ukọ south on more rednecks ye wo white for a omo no omo mpe bibifo asem o no betima ka se ye nim se ha no ukọ a se nti wo men ho ba ye na Connecticut ne ye New York no omo ye pretenders sana America for nya atwom no tie omo se Joe Biden papa enko yie na so ensan se eno se me ma example se aboa ye friend shark no fish bi wa omo de omo saka no omo de tata shark no nti shark ni bia no monye bia nti omo de omo pese shark na ebe dai de bia na obedampo de bia onsumi no konva nam saa na sese omo da ye hwepa ene na me ne kase hwe asema Joe Biden tama okọ debate Trump okọ good and mas poto no ma men kase bia ogun was ne nkofo na egu na because onye medical sound samre onye sound only sound mind ena na yire na oye ne better no kobeye no onse so mpe power grab nti no omo kwa no mugu ema papa no egu ne hu ase ama aka ye nyina so ene ya Joe Biden ene okọ baby ekọ interview hwa asema Joe Biden eka o say Joe Biden say he's the first black woman to serve under a black president papa tiu be man na o Joe Biden no also na ye bibini ba odikan bibini ba o odikan o serve as a year this adwene ni ho obi o dimension see who kind no my way in the to the beer is a cross wire and baby with part of the brain now a deals with memory no ewu akwa say disconnected and it says America say Democrat for many brace on person o munyi for name no na yire ne ma no eso mo mpene ene ne handlers because o mu say Joe Biden for o munyi na White House na for up on so the star ba nti ene ye mpene nti enye kra na papa obi a wo ye be ma because we declare no white woman cry we also black woman the first black and say yes no we are seeing yesterday you input some of the Democrats leading parties for omafa it papa sanity it mean the bia make sans no your president of Ghana say the same thing enyo no run e be di to mu ni wan no na run man because it told about him say anoma wo ye ento aso esun say ye chol ayama o se kokan o enu na to Joe Biden time after the debate no ko hwe Joe Biden na no den ne time ye su teleprompter no o kasa but we teleprompter if you were ye intro school do ma o de na say 1 to 1 na why confused it moment for san no hu politicians no they are not there for your favor. Makasa akoye oba ya UK only power no. Wasi sunaka dey mo sorry so no ba onu dey amemu na nya den obetima ye. Akoye nenye wo beye prime minister so wasi dey bi amemu nti se mema UK for instance say amemu no ebetani omo beto mo yi na mu amemu nti se light switcher ye turn so dey ekoso. Nti the power no enti na constitution bia or cast the power lies with the people enti see yan use that power no na the gas menem MPP ne di twefuma wo hospital na ye wo no blade na say apaso a ye di twa wo funuma no na MPP bo ho na NDC bo ho enye doctor na da wo ma ni Ghana obstetrician na da wo ma na omtumbo a wa nka wo bia ko ewu enti yemfa obi entwa obi afunuma na wakasa we dem ne yeyi eto de bia me say wa wo MPP no wo kon so okasa because one kasa na say wulu so munya na moko position no enye nka NDC kwa na so ka MPP ho asen o say MPP for na wo say de bi ade we de eye ade we de enye so hu enso no NDC ni koka ye say bia wonye o na emom no wo so anko a waso no mu nyina na ye betwa mutin no saa na tie Edun sa babia because when say bi no me bi ye no say nyansa nim sa na eto NDC no ye ka o na de na mo ka na ye toto nwom na wo se na otu na wo sunsun timi ye hwe emra Ghana for sorry no enye no mo koyi sa na tie eti sam renso say MPP no mo nyina ento asum wo ka kran na Africa me see MPP aban we krampo na o ye nti obia ene krampo de ye nti obia na mo den papa o ka bi pia ye nti papa samri the Ghana military so no say yes because by elections the entire by elections were a year baby napo the constituency say we vice president only me be vice president and some MP also called and to aboni that the say MP before so mbesa be o ma be candidate say easy for nyamfa officially no by election date no embaye. I believe say we dey mean say NDC for because how dey your call MPP say dey omoye no kumewu na NDC for stand no me just say no be enti bia say dey NDC MPP na dey obeba bia na obeye no automatically no oba be win say by elections no na me dey ho na amendments in the constitution say ye adwuma and I believe say some people aka ho asema or just by say ya packing na kogum pass ya aban person or the white paper but so near who ye selected because me gidi say dey ya papa says aka be 6 or 5 months na to aba yes I because by election no yes I ko consolidated farm ko iska isije ko iska o yes I the printed papers ballot boxes now there kwase sem obi episode di bia sa ko di abra we na be no ka we na be ya oh MPP ye hu say ho no statistics dey show me say ya onu kom tell say o say ye ne sa say aka be 5-6 months na say ade ne be so a ye ma de the bakwan no ye MP one so ye MPP ni ye man omkas mankas mko select ni pa we enye elect ko select pa na fa replace ni ko enim ti za fa say yes be ye you problem say wo yi so kwan na machine sa ayera kwa ko court kwa ye kan wasem we nyina distraction so enti ye be ko sika o say de koto mattress ma omko awo so nyina ye be ko say nyina sa kwa ye by elections na ye kwa ya na ye by enti papa eno me bo a we 19 constitutional living testament no yetimi amend no nti me gidi say we ye no manka o hwese nka parliament for no committee ma ye amendment o enso omu nyina egu onso a anya we na omu dwene ho enye no omu dwene say ye be ma omu sika omu wardrobe ni for coupons ni light bill ni water bill omu ntwia no eno ani exgratia eno ani yomode we nka ye simple amendment say 5 to 6 months to election no wow party awo so a ye hwese ye a ye ma obi a eno bepre na wa ankasa select ni intimi service ka democracy nchese de bi je bibia na chese say ye ko gina say ka bi ma de bi o eno bi bo we so democracy ni bi no eto asum because you can't practice democracy or any form of governance without wisdom anyway ye hunu no so say yisi intim fama yo ye nim tan wode beba time be no be say beto no August so September na ye twen na kat be 3 months me wan so adwuma wo ho a or say you know because can we say election no election rigging no any event to a process it when you distractions what shall uko go ditch na their for na kakra ewo ho no ansa na mako ene adwumedie no mehu se wo ma mutimi kasai no Alex mehwe meyi na owa hene ena I can say na nasika ene Alex na kasai he say Alex so wabade mi bio na se wo asem ka na waka Alex ba ma so anas ene de ene nye ba ma so ene ye Bogyae nti wo ye ready a ba ba me na fifim na ye hu de opesa oka Alex oh
Ya bombade.
ai
And the
ene
say that old friend and I
Go,
said,
go,
"Yeah, man,
go, 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 go.
go be Spain flash
You wash it. Do the next bit, yeah.
yeah,
why the kasai no alpha body
uh,
alpha body oh €5 nti
Make you. Yeah, Shema, me why?
€5 oh €5 enti na minim kwan alpha body kasai cause my block will be minim kwan ya oh be too nti alpha body and one no €5 no ye kutua mean say extra time one ma what put value on a celebration nti no Spain for say Germany and me cry me penisa nenso obetua sika no ye ko ni because tama Germany for take an na ye say ya pombo no 87 no mo take no Kemich and say Germany say omususu say Spain for show mun the 120th minute na say eno ano no ye ko ni ne ko shia Portugal na France na Alex let me say do once we need Spain you know
national team no.
boy I'm go Spain and France na we need
Me baba help Portugal the end be better Portugal cry winning. Tino. Say me come Cristiano Tino.
I know me say we support Spain.
Spain there me support to Spain, but the money ya qualify to see ya boy we. Ya sure Montino. Me ko Portugal na ma ye busy na team akọ we be but Portugal then they see they meet ma ko be.
Some they defend means me team in Europe and I'm feeling the best me France man.
That's
Because
right. Say be Portugal.
that side na winners no be ba. Once say England they be UEFA no omo ye mafia. They be omo England for cheap side. Omo just say be omo na play football nti Slovenia ne wan omo go. Nti na omo ko share member na omo ate ato no. Nti we share be Spain ni Germany akofa na ho na you know winner ne be ba. Enko free ka de say England ne when crown I'm saying Netherlands open na on kware network for England side o enti yen hwe de so na okay enti na bama so na Bogyae eno na de ben no person rectify afa ne ka
Oh, and rather, yeah, cause I in and I'm a person, who has them cacrase, now you can't,
abubu ya
Okada
asem
who has them.
ene okada ne
Na make us say, Oko Paris crowd, or more use Okada, more use to play, your friend saying, um, Paris to so per se, across Paris within 25 minutes. This all you see, Boto, if you say, Chronosom, and airport from airport to Chrome. Over your friends are 75 to €80. What's wrong more? Multimeter also €5, 80 euros. But August who 75 or much wrong. And you know, or more, your friend is saying, Okada a year juma. By a year juma saying, a year juma by say ya regulate your mo. Intimoto for nipa, ewo Paris, Eddie Jessica. They said, yeah. Ye bi wɔ Nigeria said ye Ghana ye bi no all those ye de no de ye regulate ye dia man for no ɔmo use no anyhow here is the case na me ka say na him fa na ɔmo say Okada no mom na ma krono aba Ghana ye de bɔ krono enti sɛ me ma fro moto na me tie akyira ɔde me kɔ me fie no ɛna ɔgya ye kɔ wi aba nso na ɔde me akɔduru ana sɛ like ɛhɔ mente ase because moto yɛ adwuma wɔ ɔman no mu eti sɛ yɛde moto no bɔ korɔ no a ɛnyɛ ne Okada a ɔyɛ nti na yɛde bɔ korɔ no yɛde moto no bɔ korɔ no dada nti
is obi checking no trans no hwesa nneɛma we nyina no so oh yeah moto no ayɛ no especially northern side of Ghana no omu use moto more ti omu nim the benefit of that motor over south hɔ no a cars no doors no ukɔ north hɔ no ɛnte saa moto no etimi kɔ nkurase ɛfa kwan a mputu kwan na ayɛ no moto no timi cost more than car in fact say go slow sina moto na mu a moto no betimi duro agya car eti say ye ka say ye regulate bibia it doesn't matter say look sometimes no one bomade you know you use UK they compare Ghana you use UK they Ghana they compare US a ban policy but say a ban say you see a baby more than home than there you say another ye ban niaman kitikiti bia you see dabi ya pese brutally Africa yes a brutally what I say but untimi mfa UK me Spain ha kra me no me mfa Spain ento to UK me mfa ento to home because they are different together omo nye the same me mfa Spain kra ento to UK home etino say ode Ghana mamu obetu UK ho say policy aye making wo UK proni kasa UK a o person ka Ghana president in kasa the same thing wo mra ye kura ye de ye kokoo no UK for na abrofo no na ba ho betwa bo man sani man kitinkiti we nyina wo ho look sansam no a nipa binu ma ba o mo kan nyina no e wo ho eno ne ma akofo ado nya power a ye to abama efize obeka nipa akoma so asem se de ne mo se cheda anaze alan anaze nkofo bi aba o mo kan yakoma so asemi but de na yehu eti sa try and error no a mo pese da bia ye nko so an try nkofo bi so oh omo abeka omo kasa ede enti ye fa kunwa no mo mo mimi o company na me infant pasa in fact I will go for specific people are meaning to omo ye bida even so omo anye ni ye mistakes bi e ba mu nyina ye timi correct no say who player wa ho na say player wa bobo no wa ye mistake ama ya shemu a the only time o betima correct no e time a wo de ball ama no na wa mana hunu say mistake no ye mo onye bio na ma what bench ho their advice no betim dia ama no untumi correct ni mistake no because on the ball bench no te na mo so person correct ni mistake na just so some man ball you see this time argument aye we see win although ye nyina obi a wo ni po o peno na ase enye se me penasem say ne ho ye me fentia na bom ni nyuma bi o ye no eye me mefe sa nyuma no ti na ma me kase me pesa ni panase no now ye wo si ye mfa dwumadi ni nhye ne nsa no ono adwuma ben na waye sa ni pa no adwuma ben na waye eno na ese no so ye check eti se obi be ka so mo de amamu no enye ye frɛ ne sɛn
we bomba de mami musa yi be ma bene wa question bi why enya bi da before say Mahama be di president no di president da na
yes papa no the president da one say leadership wa I mean leadership you can leadership anything be a lead that be a leadership
you see
especially
question you before we be president no the president da
that American mama mo aye da me say no the president da
no president na me enye no we MP onye president we asem onye president yes see president
bomba de say be so me kan sa na wo je sa manual si hoyi
ora mani ya no na to aso why
say you can be your friend leadership no when obi a government num governance num why bibi wom bia ma ye hu ne nsa na odwuma kakra no but before cross the wato wansan to no wato sono to awanya no wani munyam ten de woku wansan so enti no sometimes no e ban say ye can leadership a de no oni bi da ba bi ofiri ye obewura mu bia no enye ho na ye hwe nye ye na ye de omo bewura mu pai ye ya na ye behunu omo wom so omo de at least ye hu omo nsa no dwuma da JJ Rollins or the cool ne ba your friend is him ɔne na mu a na ɔbɛyɛ Ghana president enti no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛtumi awuram no ɛhɔ na yɛka hɔ asɛm enti because yɛhu wo nsa no adwuma da tumi no yɛ kukuru na ɛde ama wo yɛyɛ na ɛde ma ɔmo ne na mu a na ɔmbɛwura mu enti sɛsei no amomo pɛ sɛ mokyerɛ sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ no mmom yɛfa bɛta dandeɛ wɔyɛ bi ma yɛhu da no ɛna yɛka ho asɛm so wahu nti nyɛ ne di a wadi bi da ɛne deɛ ɔnni bi da enti na ma yɛka sɛ yɛmpɛ no mmom wei yɛhu ne nsa no adwuma da nti na ma mmemi sei no mɛsi saa nipa no da bi asɛ woma me kwan sɛ mento aba ma ɔmo a deɛ wɔyɛ adwuma no bi pɛn ma me mahu no ne kakra na ɔyɛ na according to Ghana man na yɛ wom no saa nipa no na mefiri sɛ obetuma aboa ama ɔman no atima asi kwan mu ɛna based on deɛ na ɔyɛ kɔ no ɛno wadam na da bi a memeka ho mehwɛ nneɛma a na ɔyɛ na ɛno na ɛne sɛ yɛka asɛm a Cheda Alan Bawumia ɛne Mahama nyina no obia ɔmo asɛm yɛ baako pɛ ɔmo develop Ghana yɛba yɛbɛyɛ sei but say duru say ye ka say de omo aye gu ho ye kofa ba mo say enye ye mfa ye no nye politics na de na omo ka omo akro omo ba power no omo so mba obi si obe ode pobeko kumase enye infrastructure enti so obi ye infrastructure ni bi na ye ka say oh obi so asi we mo say ma ye mo e no so because okokan no ajo Mahama na aye enye no na ye governance monkyerɛ me deɛ yɛ governance no ɛne ne deɛ me nti asie mu no governance no no sɛ obi a wabuild bibi na saa de koro na wabuild no Ghana for benefit at the same time sɛ nyɛ sika de mo man no me governance no saa na mete asie duru enti sɛ obi asi UGMC na saa ɛdan na esi hɔ no serve purpose ɛma nipa yare a yɛkɔm at the same time so no yɛsanya sika kakra firi mu yɛsi airport no nipa fa ho osan jisika at the same time no serve o man no yesi port a ye de niam fa ho jisika ma o man no at the same time so no serve o man no sane ma we no o aban bi aba o so ma ye free education o se ma ye nka sane ma we nyina na no no nye governance na de he na ye governance no any day nti me for me si binu ma ye bi se me o ma me kwanya se Mami choose John Mahama. Manning my president. I think that the next person is Bawumia. Bawumia didn't know SSO president because Omo wa binum. Enti ono omo na ase no. So no I say ebia ye si dan ya ye twadua to twene stima. Enti ebia omo no de sabre no mo funtu bo enti oba be ye ni ya ebia eno ye benefit of the doubt na me man.
The whole Kenya says no more indemnity any person beside MP and is in next Mwakasano, Mubasamoso indirect most support cartel duopoly because says ye will be ambaho say MP crying your crown and about me no anya nadia and ask
other way around no so bombard other way around no other hand no so kyerɛ most mo person mo kyerɛ say MPP ni ndc nye de ene obi amra ya odi akua don kokora mefa sana mo so mo pesa mo tire yo
nada omunyanya ye Ghana yi enye yi na de obana no Mahama no nye president and obey president it is okay you say ye wo enye so sorry no be president or so would 40 years ni ye kohwehwe wo yi menye so sorry na we yes be president it say nipa ko obano enye Ghana ni bia so tibia wo ba wo qualification say what the 40 o krata semne o tax semne nyina ye hwe nyina mu ene de so ye president no aye etenye say tutu ka say ekweda nko na obi amba ne kwero so no enye no so no odia koko a say de so no koko ni bi no kwero nko dua ya maama nse ba koje edi bi so agina so akoje besia
ono koko ebia ono so koko nko ana wadua okohu jo Mahama so afu a wadua beans e wosrem ho a ebia onso obehu nti obunyina obi awafu
beans ye fan kwa ma no ne koko ne the backbone of the nti obi odia koko no me prepare ne say odia beans o de bia
Bombardier me these are some of the things that make crash and me president I make promote beans ya chen koko because ye nim di wo Ghana ho ne backbone o ye ne say enua na ye di wo ye man mu tomatoes kura no ye consume more than cocoa enti ye no me ye president ya these are some of the things ama
Udi to into school amanono de koko kwa manona. Say no benefit to into school.
Memfa koko nkwa amano ne me memfa ntosu nkwa amano no ye bedi ne ye manum instead of say ye be kra bi afiri Burkina Abagana no ye no ye be consume ye be dua na ya nka say ye di abrotira me ba ade a me hu ne say apple ene enemu abrofo ne dua nyina no omu ade enti bi ka na omu akoton no amano ne enti so de otiman mu na odua koko na broni no na ba Ghana na oba be twa price de ma na oka kire me say enu mom na ye o backbone a oboa because ono no obenya mfaso wo no kro mo dodo achen na mom tomatoes no a wo consume ni 24/7 no ene banche including Ghana kura yes yetime kra banche free China sane ma no na say yi promote enu ho asem na ye ka enti no enye obi a na say so ye president na mom me si obi akwa so ye president the American na say ye won grofo o platform ya so a omo bojo mahama chi ya bo akofo do chi ya bo ba wo me chi ya ba omo wi omo aba be kase yemfa kunwa na ma independent no one hwan ah o depend only or ye independent for what or represented them me for me stand for one thing me see dem who say papa we na o ye saade no so koso aye cha Ghana be kama that is what I believe Nemum so depend o pesa ko we all by na no kasa keke na no kasa me se kasa ene ye to abama ni panka kofo ado ke say man transfer forever ke say owu mpo aye sana ye pene baby money sana bit ma ye di president na nando aka more than enough and you know ka jam is sango and some obi di free baby ba ya more than that and no man go for binum kodi akufo achi ye campaign man no anema ye bitter especially me brapani abe why ye bitter to the stand they say enema ye ma akufo ado tambi atwam na ne wanu ne ho say me pa ma ko gina ho ma ye me minyanza ne eti se me ma ko ye campaign ma si nti o kaya na ne bo no ne mom osan so wiase jo mahama ho ahi ponti no osan de ko ye sa campaign nti ba hama de obo ne di ana che abawu kura but yes ana te obi beti ma ye mistake ba ko obeti ma ye mi no obeti ma ye bebre because amamu no aye ka no me oka governance now see me explaining and I'm defining it ewo mo de brofo na mo de come on sem no e be de ama me na mom so ma me area kakra se me am governor ho a me ne ma ye bi na maka kire no nka me no me ko dim kokwa achi kese sa ni mo medi tomatoes beans ni ye ma ye no ye ni mi di wo ya nkasa ye manum na ya ma no no ahia ye more than tane ma no abrofo no mom na beto tinka isha omumba na omupa omone disika beshem ma kuafo no krado na owi o wa ba beto watona body na wa yesu yenya mfaso no bi so but ye no asase no edefom ho a koko ebeye yesu banchi be yesu no broni no ada ye ma ye tu asase na ase no se ye di too good wo mra banchi nso na ye di idi body etinka me kura no me prefer say
Okay,
sa ne ma no a
mama say obe say the okas obe legalize okada no and yes and also obe legalize galamsey for no so enti no ene na be say about regulation you know at the end no man you know say o man no okada ni galamsey no so obe regulate here who just say e be regulation in there or enti say what kind of regulation with my about galamsey say enso no munko 1 hour instance na kan munko 3 hours munko 1 hour and say no be regulate no
Mama
illegal
maybe that's mining illegal Ghana na
galamsey illegal
illegal ade no a omo certificate a de ama omo so omuntu gold woga me say gold mining
community
Ghana
mining na
illegal
aban we supporting no eni nyina kan na legalized form of galamsey community mining
no
the aban de na community mining no eni nyina say no man no
me say
mama ba obey apart from that thing
Dabi Bombade me bisa wase me say kire me mu yi say mining illegal Ghana na mining gold mining
the more permit no large scale for no and ye can say eno na ya jatum nemum aban ehihye ya wode ba say community mining no form of galamsey because any different the only thing say more license say you know which but galamsey the fair galamsey the only license But the whole license no say normal. And the only license say normal. And no na buy first one no say normal more. It say mama ba there no be. Any license no say.
Deɛ mahama bɛyɛ ne sɛ deɛ mahama ɔka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no wanka sɛ ɔbɛma illegal mining ayɛ adwuma daabi ɔno no se
the only illegal and defend community mining no mama cannot do anything beside that. The defend community mining and no no be.
Tio na sɛ deɛ waka deɛ mahama ɛbɛyɛ ama no ne gyegye mahama no ɔne ɔno adne ne ho mo but ɔde ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no wo mom na wo kyerɛ sɛ sei na ɔbɛ ɔno akasa na aka na
tem saa na ɔkaka community miners no ɔmo ɔmo license sɛ ɔbɛmo ɔmo kwan yɛ because sisi ɛnɛ nkɔfo ka sɛ community mining sɛ de make community mining nyina yɛhu sɛ ɛyɛ even more dangerous than illegal mining na yɛfɛ ne galamsey no ɛno na sisi sɛ ɔma no aban na wɔso no ɔma nkɔfo sɛ ɛne galamsey yɛka sɛ wɔ galamsey de ɛne ɛhu yɛ nkɔfo yɛ ɛne mo bɛgye license na mo kɔyɛ ɔmo so kɔyɛ so ɔmo di the same method na galamsey boy issue ɛno na ɔmo issue the only difference sɛ baako wɔ license to kill akɔsɛ obi a every CIA no odi boni oba yɛ man license on kokum sɛ de America ban ma no anase BN and insanity the
mahama ne statement no a ɔka for your friend sɛ galamsey ho no me nka galamsey asɛm na me ka okada asɛm but galamsey no ɔso ɔba nsuo no
another example say the same thing no ka yi no
nipa no a ɔbɛma ɔmo kwan ma ɔmo atu galamsey no ɔbɛkyerɛ ɔmo kwan ɔmo bɛfa so nsuo no ɔmo nsɛn no ti sɛ gold no wɔ hɔ na sɛ ɔmo bɛtu deɛ sɛ gold no mmara ma kwan sɛ yɛntu deɛ na sɛ yɛnya nsesa constitution no deɛ a ɔbɛma ɔmo kwan ama ɔmo ayɛ den atu ne kwan so na mmom ɔmo nsɛn yɛ nsuo ɛne yɛn nsaase no saa na ne deɛ no me sɛ meti ne yɛ saa na mate no enti no nya deɛ sɛ ɔba na ɔno aba bɛhyɛ ɔmo nkana sɛ ɔmo nsɛn nsuo no ani sɛ deɛ nsuo no ayɛ no time no na nsuo no ani nyɛ sɛ deɛ ayɛ wɔ hɔ no na ɛnte saa enti no sɛ ne nsuo no ayɛ pito na ɔso ɔba na ɔbɛma ɔmo atu ne yie na tete mahama wɔ so na ɔmo tu gold wɔ Ghana na ɔmo tu galamsey no ɔmo tu saa nneɛma nyina nso nsuo no ani anyɛ sɛ deɛ na ayɛ enti so ɔno ba na ɔso ɔbɛ regulate ama ɔmo ayɛ de yie sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnsɛ yɛ water bodies no a wei no ɛyɛ dɛ nan no no ɛnyɛ nokorɛ mahama asɛm ɔka no enti me nyɛ nokorɛ ne mo ote
what means debe pan obet my catch man na method ban obet catch say mama lies the to mind in a say no what other means no go to good no
na boba ye me a obisa me sa asɛm mi sɛ ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ cheddar ne nsɛm a ɔka nti opɛ sɛ ɔba power na me se sɛ nsɛm ko na yɛ ka de a nya wona me refer to many people me say sɛ cheddar nsɛm a waka ene ma ɔyɛ relevant obetuma bu Ghana your friend say Alan ne nsɛm a waka ama na yɛ relevant obetuma bu Ghana na jo ma zo de ka sɛ na me ya wo si ɛdi nsɛm ko a na obetima aka kyerɛ ɔmo hwɛ ɛno na ɛhɔ na leadership no wɔ no leader bia na kuro ma nti de nkora na ɔmo ka kyerɛ yɛn ayɛ na ma dwo so okora de ya yɛn ntimi nyo so ngu fam ɛdi na ɔmo ka kyerɛ enti to leader bi ka kyerɛ sɛ leader ka kyerɛ sɛ metima yɛ wei a na so obetima yɛ ne mom ontimi nya enye me pɛ me kyerɛ sɛ me mpɛ nipa no kasa this time I don't depends on their math talk no a say manifesto ni nasefo no me independent no so bi o me se na akofo ado aka ni nyina wa ka ni nyina na akofo ado nsɛm o kan ye de ye kɛse pa wom e kyerɛ sɛ ye tisika so na so ɛkɔm de ye ene sika no ye tu a so still I come no de ye nti na do one day through one factor agenda nipa bebre patronize say se na do saa policy ya adwuma kama wɔ Ghana nka saa bere no nka hena nipa bɛka sɛ adwuma ni Ghana na ɛba saa no a nka mo ka train any railways asɛm no nka no na ɛbɛma na yɛ adwuma because say factories no yɛ adwuma operate kama yɛbɛhia transport nti ɛbɛma aban no adi America anya sika taxes a wobɛgyegye nti no yɛtumi ayɛ saa railways no nyina nti no yɛmfiri ha enkosi ha o yɛmfiri ha nkosi yɛ so obi ba na so sɛ mɛyɛ policy ya ɛsɛ ohunu sɛ one ya kwan kora ite sen ansa na ode po akokuma ase ye wo railway no bi wo ho enti no ezo hunu za na ma we enti na ma me ka se so obi tu kosi ha no ho na ho no de be fira government dia ene na ye wo big deal but for me I don't care because so obi as opese say no obeye ne presidency asa na opese obu ni ma na no na ye amanfo fe ya attractive ma fine but me de masem ne say ya ma mo binum ye die ngu ti say ye ne yakase ye NDC no die I as a diabolic political party. Although MPP for me and your party be a relevant. And also, Omo ya adwuma wɔ Ghana. Omo atena konwa ne so. Enti na nkyerɛ sɛ
Who say
omo
NDC for
NDC ne
who say NPP for Yejuma Ghana?
NDC ne tia MPP ne tia ban so.
They be
Anya
okay say
hwe.
MPP for Yejuma Ghana no patch say.
Pesa me kyerɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ hwe kora na ɔtena konwa so wasi biribi baako bi deɛ. Saa
But
na
they say
pesa.
ade ye bus uko Ghana be 2 weeks ago you be say
Nya
what
ne
they ba
tu
kokura pa aban wo say utimi
nya
bobi.
nya nya ne 2 weeks we asem na make o me ka say MPP as a whole no. MPP as a
Oh,
whole no.
from
Me
for
me
time
krom
na waka.
me krom kra me te me krom in fact me krom pa
Alex
kofo ba
ma
ye
wo
na ye wo
you
o de
ye.
me o
And
de
now
me
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 me be say so say they only me go for say o ma ye
dabi
bibi.
o me say me krom oh say me no kasa se de me boy MPP din ba na no no de obisa ma kofo ado aban nti a different thing altogether akofo ado aban na me so onye hwe ebia waye bibia airport ho a wode bomone no ba ye nyi usika wo so this time na no na me say eno de obo atwam but say say why the papa bi e so bo man de bi ni hota eno de ede o do airport ho a momone mo a wode ba no ye nyi usika bio na eze so karo no a wotwe no so ya sa ndi sika na akosho je so utua and that's and you know how the same nti omo no de mode omo moba me say MPP at least omo ba akonwa so anase omo be di akonwa bi so omo aye bibi kakra but
Oh,
the all ba no
ade ba kwa o ma ye wo dey from comfort
me
time.
say o say me bo me kan me krom me kan me
Comfort time.
krom me say me krom me krom ofo ye wo nsuo bi a ye friend time bridge na tete no na ya na ye di nnua sensam so a na ka afa so nti eduru hɔ koraa ɔmo de anwene kosi dan ya ne nyina nko baakofo ba ye first thing ɔba ye kurom hɔ before a ɔwin election no nti first thing a ɔyɛ ye na ɔmo a yɛsi ɔmo yɛ sogyafoɔ koraa na ɛkɔ yɛ bridge no that time na me ni Ghana oh saa bridge ni bɛsi nnɛ yɛnya saa problem no bio nti me no da bia meduru hɔ a metu kyɛma no so ahu at least sɛ wohwɛ baabi a mekuro mu wɔ no na yɛayɛ saa nneɛma na kyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ nkuraase no a menim sɛ wɔayɛ nneɛma bebree wɔ baabi ɛnti at least ɔyɛ no wohwɛ John Mahama sɛ yɛ a chip compound ahodoɔ a wɔasi John Mahama si chip compound mako mako 1,800 ɛka almost bɛyɛ 1,000 something
Na eno
1,002
Alex saa yi nya ye kwa ye betime hu bibi e wo.
oh me see me krom bi wɔ hɔ baako wɔ me krom kwasi yesu so di adanse da bi
Ye
ase
wo
bi wɔ krom
kataze. Say dan ye ka say one district one factory ye national secretary for one district. Omo ka say omo si be babes 100 plus you know now ebi mu say enye ne korɛ.
me kora me say enye no kora me
Na e dey na wo dey chip company dey wo dey ne no korɛ. E betime identify ni.
Obadia ma me ntiro de ti a me say enye no kora no me one district one factory no me krom me wo district me no me free one district and I'm a try the other one no that two district no German north and south enti me try German north south but me free north now so ɛhɔ no saa factory bi ni hɔ ɛna wo ba brekuma ye tomatoes factory bi wɔ hɔ a yɛsɛ ɛyɛ one district one factory saa tomatoes you know ɛyɛ somebody deɛ ɛna aban no kɔtɔ fence wall de sanbɔɔd wabɔ animu nti mimi hu saa deɛ no a saa 100 yi na ɔmo ka no
Na
nyinaa
dey
sɛ
na
saa na
say
wɔn
bia
ayɛ no
chill
deɛ yɛ
compound
ntorɔ
so obi so private clinic na ye bia ye no so say yes ah. E bia ye be ko hwem na
dabi
e
dabi
sa no
dabi
dey
sɛ
use ye.
mimi kurom deɛ yɛ a mekɛn me kurom deɛ yɛ a mekɛn ɔmo kosii no wɔ hɔ aban ne kosi yɛ kwasi yesu kurom deɛ no mumisa no sɛ yɛ obi deɛ de sanbɔɔd kosi anim aban no na esi yɛ aban na asisi saa nneɛma nyina ɛna nsɛntwerɛfoɔ koraa no mo deɛ mo wɔ access to verify nti mo nkɔ mo bɛhu deɛ yɛ nɔkora a mekɛn ewei ne yɛ fɛn so wɔ ɔnom na ɔmo
Alex
fi ɔne
meda
paint
was emre ni tie
ɔkwa
no
ne yɛ kɔ paint wɔ ayi no ho
why
ama ɔna nti nyɛ ɔmo ti pɛ ne ndc mesrɛ
yo
mo a
okay
ma mo nka ya no so
ye be
ntom
ko kan
yɛsrɛ
ni
mo
na
ma mo nka ya no
yo
ntom yɛ kasa mo ma yɛ kwan na yɛ nkasa na siko fans na yɛ dodo yɛgye siko fans o yɛ so yɛ pɛga na yi why
okay yo
yɛbɛsrɛ
ye
mo
just go pass ye pega ni Alex and what in the coffee Spain and then so nyame adom Spain so wait me wi nti ene de baby e wo ne ofa body mame called the great Nana the Sika aha money man na me nkotwetwe nkomo kakra yo Nana Sika Bogyae so na wabe na wo ha mechia wo Nana Sika wo
What's a meka?
Ah, me too nkapa.
Oh, okay.
Na form to
Praise
say.
the day if you are that sika positive, please.
What's it?
Me say day if you are that
Ah,
positive.
any be that. Na about to amuto e ko tubi.
Ha. Sika. Do no turn it off.
Eh, oban so de
Praise.
sika. Sika junior.
I ona or have my juma.
Na me say about to ko tubi.
Praise. On say me pon juma be 8 o'clock.
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Timbedu
Mhm.
fi ma yem me akwa na committee me na te crack because I saw the be a woman chair one and I omo ya about to start about 5 minutes walk. Me imagine say me control my labor. But at the end of the day, no, labor winning. Labor winning.
Na ebia wo dia ba kono ko kan wo bia no so ko ti ma.
Oh,
Na akwaya be say wa sha say my excuses ni yi. Wo hwe conservative ebu em say bia ye mas electorate no na o ma pa bent na bia o dodo na kotuma labor because do moto labor no kra ye hu bi da o manya be about 400 seats. Na
one man the front here.
eh
Pray at the current man for too much labor more, they say. Also COVID the buy. Also conservative. Almost be 14 years. 14, yeah, 14 years.
14 years. Mhm.
And I also
14
a
years.
quite almost pass so a shift power to woman cause now Boris Johnson during COVID, you know. Odin kwase se mebre. Ele kromas ade omuchira ne se say on kind of cray. O chantro. O kan krofo with them now what to your party. It's a new chunk of 4 woman just a party the crofo de len krofo kra kono biem. It's a new one before and I almost sure my this year during COVID on nipa wu kroma pa COVID no. Omo nyina di one before no kotutia conservative sano. And no can I know your point
Now,
pa.
what you say labor problems that what UKCC no? What you say labor bit my BB? Because it's saying for predict one from say that by 5 years time no. More sabe what labor so console. MCC say the MC party be intimate na so nchesa. Na over cause inti asema prime minister Keir Starmer kan or say
Yes, Tama.
now our country has voted decisively for change and the return of politics to public service. And now I'll talk about the awareness in the heart of the nation. Or see, action is therefore needed instead of words. Starmer added, vowing that his government will demonstrate that politics can be a force for good and serve all British citizens, whether they voted for his party or not. He admitted, however, that changing a country is not like flicking a switch and suggested that fixing the UK's problems will take a while, but promised that work would begin immediately on implementing change. What's language of politicians? I was me and Amka say you meet my no say me ubit my so money the anti said they will switch light bulb no. Na this na you can problem pan say this me who say mu food ration ni ade ne energy bill ni no me nyina e na me basa
Labor for ne say omo dey sa green something green bibi e ba be ma bills na dey akofom kakra because tariffs no was too much. And the labor for no introduce sadie na be ma tariffs no be kofom kakra. And prince housing and accommodation. You can massa it's very very expensive. It's very very expensive. 1 bedroom house, one to Yakobicha be £2,300.
Esikafo na mpese mo besi dan na ma low cost for nye bi atrem. Enye sa.
Enye sikafo no prince chese omo besi kura na massa is very expensive. We are young boy what is why there's nowhere you can buy even 1 bedroom house.
Asase no mo asase na kase endorse na mo wase mo 60 million mo nyina ma ko good baby back up be 4% of UK land no. But ye free bibi gentrification say esikafo no kototo bibi anka local from betra no muntu na ye besisi unsa wo hwe sa mo series na mo ye na ye
no
aha ni nyina ka ho Because me share Top Boy or Netflix sana me who one of the moment is a summer, one of summer house, one of the districts where you get on it here. Almost mutu ye business owners almost say one more price now out.
So here for it to me maybe. And here for it to me 1 hour 400,000 pounds or the better 1 bedroom house. And no crying house a flat.
Oh. Nano kona a professor a Joseph Abikrano or Chile. Said the process will be come through you can sign now what Messi dying cry and housing the process they be cry base 500 or 1 to 1 by 1 by the time we 500 in been special you can now say 5 years great trip. There's a bureaucracy is so strong.
Accommodation is very expensive, unlike continent and as Europe. Accommodation yet just at least is affordable, but no matter. 1 bedroom house, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, it's very expensive. To a young boy, that's what's his matter. There's no way you can buy it.
My salary that's a BB because salary is one soon and the OTI or that they say be akotiasa.
Oh, minimum wage, or minimum wage, I'm the cracker. Just a peanut, I'm the cracker, test course, then I said for I'm the cracker minimum wage, But Prince Telano, so for so papa, so who chichilebusia, says no one say you crew, say oh, person chichilebusia, pa, oh, back to the 4. No way, you can't. Well, okay, say Abros for 1 and now 2. Abros for 2. Okay, 3, 4, 5, a mass of so best rough.
It's more strong a year. Cancer social programs say ko 40 fi na ye hwe mo ni sa no man is it be dupi system no pa obu a wonye dwuma dan
say yeah now yeah to kwa bank performance on say nua no ma wo free Somalia ne Ethiopia ne other Islamic count om do mo mo to bu ko no onye dwuma o bi aba 7 on the man no ye tu obi aka nti ono sika bank account mo no.
At the end of the day, you might go board to 8 p.m. no me boy.
Me yes, let's go.
Aha. Radio what kind of as I said, me your opinion or Germany no see tama Syria to kwani by a year apepem Jenny America for this year na more than 1 million Syrians they call Germany. Sign it you. Or no year rescue no or catch a German about send the second wife a cow Germany no. I can see Oh no, you're school no. Arab one almost can Saudi Arabia ni one made you a move. Or mobile you say take it to no release you by Germany no. Or be a risk on the best 5 children in the first wife one or Sako or see you company second the third wife is Ambra. So that's it. No more job or move a day no more bojo because almost almost come on wolf and Moko Yuma Abanis can
Bebree adwuma titifie wo bebree ena ye chase kalugo account mu saa chase kalugo account mu saa nti no sa ne background ho koto na asemato ena de o se akra bi wo ho a ebi sebe also Ghana ne from nsuo ba no Prince
nsuo ba say
also Ghana, also say you walk probably as a crow day or in Suba.
As well, Sekla and I said the way they.
Oh, yes, Sekla, or cry deep. Oh, refugee at the moment.
The acquisition Subas will be a bit my terminal. And that okay, can the Omo and Nami who may be a
oh, dear from Jimmy.
The Down syndrome for.
Down syndrome for no. Oh, do chrome ha. Usika bro. Enti India ni bia wa wo be 4 3 bia ba ku mu anasa wo ye disable a ene obeche ne ba ne kura bu ne nam no I disable because why disable scared be ma no enti okuba ne kura ba na ne ba na be dale disable Down syndrome no mu kufie ne etua ma omo. But things so good. So far so good. Brony UK. I was like, and I buy 2 years. Friends. at the end of the day, it won't talk. Sebe akokoba krengu, and Tatiambo krengu. Sebe nipe wo UK, ebia na wo Ghana. Adiechi yantis we because we ame. And as we akofa ballot box. And as ya wo obisi kan, and as ya bo obi tuo. Yanti bi enyansafo omato aba na wie. Asumdie din Prime Minister was it from or the power na ma Starmer or to aso. Enye nuani. Yanye all night or home. Yanye hiri Yankate ye fasting Ghana form for ye from 20 ye fasting because they have a trouble. Christian Council be enim. We Christian Council be enim. And Peace Council kwasi afọ na ebi nim esi almost $1 million.
Hash.
And also $1 million Ghana somebody here there.
Occupy Ghana be anywhere. Occupy UK be anywhere.
Be anywhere. Enyansa format to my baby.
Oh, accountability and here can was be Professor Joseph Abbey.
You can pray back.
At the end, what is one another account? Into we buy and I never na ye be reach Ghana. It me to a baby na cars cramp. Yes, I buy we man 240. We see 210. No, no, we would direct and near pathetic cars no. But when soon like to soon na accountant or type be ada. It was we buy and Hanover no and when ye na efekeke o 10 down so na se so na nkwa no kwa na yiri kwa twa ne se won pie na ya jamonko
and praise one we any magic o ma nye one night bia o prepare your edintintin ma wom ene no kradie enti mlemo pobia ni ho emo bia mlepo obia ye satisfy obia call baby. By ye babetui. Ojobe wantes yabo bitu. Yabo nipa 2 Watachima West. Yabo nipa 2 ewo Tamale. Yabo nipa 3 Kumase. Enkwase asem sia ne betete saa.
Unemployment and say mental distress enema obi kwaji so be tensi say metina motu so na makotwe ballot box abran kofo ejina ho den na manis bas ejuma ne kofo eni ntinema obi hu se debi we na deliberate tax police and police say ye man kofo ejuma na eduwa na yakomom kakre bi na makọ me dwuma menti ase se onipa nkwa no o ndwene hu se wo kwaji tensi say odi ma 5,000 grand enu kwese na bidi na yakwachi wo na yabutu ana say Sadian, I told the business I'm say police for now, so no, or who said you must necessarily be so be a you know, a friend say tear gas and the ground in the right way, ground but instead of shooting to the into the cloud, no shooting into the crowd. And yet training, what is going on?
Friends. Also, human beings are meant to survive. And here, one of the mission, every new human being, Biano, your main aim is to survive. And if you so no, a come ya, Prince, so come do chapa, Massa. Oh, you're crazy. So, we better take a decision. Be at the end of the day, well, when you buy one swap, baby, say, wow, what happened? What I say? Into a common area, into a common and a politicians on the all kind of tactics, almost use tactics. Almost use tactics in Genesoka home and a man banessa. What as the prince? Obi from intimate Jamama, or be at Twasso. Why? Moving Twasso.
And Martin and Cano, when you come up. I could see, oh. I was yes. Okay, say obi akasentin no mesa ebehye ase na yatoa so efri no ti akwesi uba na wapegya nsa na wamamehu na ye de kaka crash so ne ye kwa no omo makasa obi akasa nti we ni just final hours na eni panso etima koye edwuma kakra nti ye do edisa akwesi ba no na meji se won kasa ye ni mi se wakasa before okodia. Okay, in your final, you know, you're the society, may share safe or wine, champon. onunyamfo ewo Kumasi and I say Accra Ghana or he yes I'm akwa baby ye call your final short no 5 minutes then now person okay okay in here me is oba na wapagya unsa na me next person so prof Professor Abi and Abi Professor Abi me no accountant man Joseph.
Yeah, Bombardier.
Yeah, final words. What do you want to say about the UK elections? Are you satisfied, or you think there's going to be a dramatic change, or that you go with what the voters have decided?
Well, before I go on there, I'm not a professor yet. I'm not Azuma Nelson. I'm not Azuma
You're
Nelson.
not a professor for nothing.
You see, that's why I call professor. I'm not a professor for nothing.
Oh, for his boxing, I mean, actually, the practicals was better than the theory.
Bombardier, look, yesterday I went to vote. Do you understand? I went to vote. When I arrived there were 3 people ahead of me. But then I didn't spend more than 3 minutes there. And I was telling Papa Smiley that I had about 2 different parties I wanted to vote for. But they did a very nice, one thing I learned from there is that, the candidates, every candidate or every potential MP, they show where that MP lives, as I yesterday. So it made my decision, my choice making easier. I eliminated all those who don't live in my area, those who don't live in Croydon Borough. I eliminated all of them. So the obvious choice I had was a Labour thing. So I voted Labour. The rest were living in, you don't know here, but those who know, I mean, somebody living in Harrow, somebody living in Isleworth, not in my area. So I don't see, unlike in Ghana, where I live, the constituency is Sylvester Tete from MPP, but he doesn't live in the area. So he doesn't care what you people go through. That's not his problem. Do you understand? And it was very nice. And Bombardier, you say either you or Nanesika. Nanesika is speaking well about this thing. Bombardier, the election by 7:00 this morning. I mean, we've seen, it was obvious that it's a landslide for Labour. Bombardier is a complete whiteout for Conservatives.
Because they only gained 120, 123 or something. They lost about 200 plus, and the Labour
they lost about 250 MPs. 250 MPs.
The former the lady also lost her seat. The former Liz Strauss or whatever.
Yeah, Liz Strauss. Fortunately, the Prime Minister didn't lose his.
He won. He was North Yorkshire or something. He
didn't lose. He didn't lose. That would have been nice, but you see, Conservatives lost 251 MPs, 251 seats. Labour gained 211 seats, and the Liberal Democrats, 2010, they formed a coalition with Conservatives. At the time, they had only 11 seats at the time, which enabled them to form that coalition. And for the first time in their history, they have won 71 MPships. So it was Conservatives.
The reformer. That's why people are saying that they are the true people-centered party. Because Niger, for the first time in his 8th attempt, he won.
They won 4 seats and he won his seat.
Yeah, he defeated, I think, the Conservative in Essex.
Yeah, Essex. That is where he lives. Do you understand? And Bombardier, you see, This one I posted something on the thing. They have UK here. They have more than 10 political parties. Do you understand? What they've done is they've quoted Labour 4 and 12 MPs. They won 4 and 12. Conservative 121. Liberal Democrats 71. SNP, the Scottish National Party, they lost 38. They won only 9. Then this Reform Party, SF. Oh, Sinn Féin is the Irish one. They won 7. Then all the others, they all together won 29 seats. And if you add all the others make up about 6 or 7 parties. So when people are saying, "Oh, UK is only 2 parties, America is only 2 parties," it's not true. Germany is not 2 parties. France is not 2 parties. Most of the countries in Europe are not only 2 parties. So when people, MPP, NDC people say, "Oh, you don't have any choice, it's only MPP, NDC," it's just they are just lying. And Bombardier, what I was saying earlier, by 7 o'clock a.m., when these people realize that, the die is cast. Look, Sunak was ready. He's packed everything already. He was ready to hand over the key. Number 10. Do you understand? Here, the Prime Minister occupies number 10, and the Chancellor occupies number 11, Downing Street. By 8 o'clock, these 2 people have packed their things already. They are just waiting for the key to be collected. Bombardier, our place. Oh, give me 3 months. Oh, I want this house. You see what happens? Here, everybody knows the score already. That this house is not your house. Just pack your things and go.
Ghana, we have a whole, department in charge of government, property. And is it working? No, that's what I'm saying. Every time there's a change of governance, especially maybe from one political ideology to another, then we are looking for cars. The state property say, when I handed over 300 cars, the government says no, it was 250. This one say 210. This one say before you realize all the cars have gone to somebody.
Bombardier. This time around, January 7th is going to be brutal. It's going to be worse than what we've seen before. All these V8 cars we are seeing. Hey, Bombardier, you mark my words. The last 8 years, I thought what we saw during the handover between MPP and DC, I thought what we saw would be the end. Hey, Bombardier, this time around, it's going to be. And this is the time Nana Kumia and his people, he's going to be like a billionaire.
But the thing is, these government cars, they have their number plates. They have the number, so it's not just a matter of roll call. We gave this, okay, you look at the number, where is the car? We gave it to this person. Is it so hard to do?
Bombardier, you see, look, when people, the level of ignorance or the level of naivety, you see, one of the things, this Attorney General, this God rest dummy, one of his achievements, you know it. He said one of his achievements when he came, the judicial service or whatever has got only, I think, 4 or 10 cars. Now he has managed to secure them, I think, 91 or 96 cars. Bombardier. The question is this: is the judicial service running car business or what? To have 90 something cars by one ministry. But do you think this is an achievement? In a year or in a period of austerity, one ministry is running. Do you know the cost of running this number of cars? Wastefulness. When they could have rented some of these cars as and when needed to save cost. No, he is starting himself as an achievement. So when they are leaving, this man alone can claim like 4 or 10 cars, V8 cars. He can claim all of them. So that the next person who will come will also go and buy maybe 200 cars. This is the life we are living in Ghana. Then you have people who are supposed to know better come and defend this. And they say, we are jealous. We are jealous. These are, and I said Nana Kumia and his people will be Nana Kumia, this time, I'm sure he's washing his hands with glee now. By the time the handover happens, this man will be a billionaire. Bombardier, you know why? Hello, Bombardier.
But we thought that people said Nana Kumia was one of the finest people left, but at least now he
no, Bombardier fine. He was fine in what?
Maybe in terms of maybe he was level-headed, but it's now some of the comments on the radio have been very.
Bombardier, let me tell you why I say he will be billionaire by the time this so-called handover happens. You know all the cars, government cars. It is STC who gives them value. STC. We look at one V8. They just look at one V8 and just give it a value. Without any sound valuation base. Say, oh, this V8, maybe you bought it 2 years ago. Pay me 2,000.
The sad thing is that 2024, we will hear about it from the.
So, Bombardier, tell Akwesi if he wants car, he said he's not sending any cargo. So tell him during the 7th handover, he can go and see SDC. He on the public face, he gives 2,000. Behind the scenes, he paid the 30,000 behind the scenes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Abi, for the
submission. I thought this one is coming. They haven't finished that.
This was the final words. We are closing. We have to go. Yeah, it's Friday, so some of us are working. So
okay. So I wish everybody a good weekend. I thought Biniwa was coming to address the team because Biniwa
hasn't said his final word. He will come. So we thank you. Okay. And the Obosonfo is not around. Obosonfo, Bray, my mom final submission here going. Na
yo Bombardier
yo sisi no yenjama se de benewa me metene na me na twukomode na sisi do se say obi bi obebe MPP na ndisi de wan hwe sisi no onji mundi nti no se MPP nyekra na ngene kaba omia na nanya ade third force ne yi no ede ba de na asa mususu akwase okopadwuma companies mu per 5 year one express mana obi nkofa
maintain your kind na say osi obi bi obe
that's the night submission as the third force in the win here as the same people in this cry na nje say mo third force say munye serious na that no say ye ni say dey be onye obi no bit my president internet na me ka say
mobile third force no on say third force no only why NDC no onne hwan MPP no onne hwan
say obia because obia onye part of MPP NDC no and from third force so ye independent
and maybe say MPP no ene hwan NDC no ne hwan third force no ene hwan na che say de wuru ananse ma ye ka no o ma ye so mo nti o nze ena me ka no say uye a voter and the way we summary wo can say NDC MPP third force na den na opatre ye kasafa onipa dasani a oyo kandini a obetu franka na wabeyo mampeni an individual assembly ye kan ye nka manyoku asemo I don't even want to make reference. It's a nonsense, politically stupidity for me to even talk about, and as I refer to a political party in the search for a competent leadership of a nation. No, I want to limit my thinking box to a partisan lines. I don't want to do that. And now, tell me first submission now, me say both NDC, and that is what I find myself as a very well experienced politician there in Ghana. Me what Saba Maswi. I have fought for the NDC. I have fought for the MPP. Obiawe can say I'm a political prostitute. But I begin to see the good in it. And based on that experience and that engagement, that is why I'm a proud supporter of Alan, an independent candidate. Or no, is calling for a unity government. Unity government, in a sense, is he is not going to limit his thinking within a partisan box. He's going to go beyond partisan politics and get competent people with experience, the skills to serve Ghana in the interest of the whole. And what some ye can you? And then the Mestre Nuanom say, Mempesa miti NDC and Oba Odia say Opekasa NDC Bojo Mahamadin. Because John Mahama say you swear in John Mahama on 7th January 2025. John Mahama Babes, ye president, I'm on my Ghana. And yes, you don't get the chairman of the NDC Nona, Ebe Babibu on my Ghana. Party would automatically detach itself from the government. Ghana hona yinim say party and a control abine. A hundred run here boss a sadiano and yet a deal mania. And the cocofa winner takes all neighbor. It will be say president no Mahama be president. Na just say NDC constituency chairman, youth organizer, constituency secretary, constituency treasurer. Na kwasi asem saha na say omunkwa na mo ababe Ghana fo a se dibre bi ba na se dwuma bi wo man Ghana mu a omunkwa na mo se fata se ombeye. We di buman. Yes, ye chitre man oman. Na se ye limiti ye bribia kwakọ ya amanyoku, amanyosam. Samra ye kase na nado eye president no. MPP chairman, constituency chairman, party executives. Omo ena omo ejuma na se bribia ye de ma omo. Adinti na also ebanesa. And no sense na me say me mabre me pese me so. Enti with my conscience na say ma me can say omanyo no should not be limited to a partisan box. Debbie. I don't want to do that. In this urban house NDC MPP third forcer. Me nka third forcer asem. Me ka Alan Kojo Martin asem. The great transformational plan na ho dia to we. Ebudo na so crampo enye won adwen so mba bekenkan. Ehun nie ma wo so no. Say ende Alan say wa resign. Wa joining NDC party. Na say Oba be flag bearer of the NDC. Me joining Alan and me joining no so no. Me di nechi na me di nechi nche say amanyu ko de no ho akwakodom nti na me di nechi o. But no nipa no ni nimdie ne na adwen pa. Ne ne competence o betimi di abo Ghana no. Eni nti na me di. And some ma make can fear sha say me want me say me dog for MPP. Eye Kufu Abreso. So ba yin po ye. Na ye nka me pese Kufu wi a nka Alan betwa so. No man fama Alan. Ni de ma Kufu Ado. Me say me compare Kufu Ado any Atamils a wanya ni baby ko. Mi nim die mi nyansam ni ma adwe mu no. Mi hu se Atamils o nimdie e wo subampa esa so abobrapa esin Kufu Ado. Enti mi kra na mi MPP ni no me ko egbojuma e Atamils me support Atamils. And I make as a yes, me the man ka asem say Atamils is a better candidate than Kufu Ado keke. 7 December na yeto about 2008 hon. yeah, say ye chinchi mabano. Me can who be my electoral commission ho. It was part of the group. And me say amanyuku na udon nintina me di wechi debi my US ade no. Inti mesrem Alan any candidate Samri or the most qualified, the most competent, and the candidate with a plan. Ukra plan. Debi ayin na yinim se omanu nyemonko yi. Mo ka ikura nka monfa John Mahama ono so ne plan ukura so de ba be yo mani ye no. Monfa be counter. Munye sa counter no with your plan or policies. And I'll have time and go through all them. At the end of the day, me who said John Mahama the plan now Ukrano ebe bua Ghana seeing the great transformational plan of Alana. Mebo hontoa. Se baumia produce plan and a policies all the bua Ghana. Me nyamre kaina mi who says sa plan and anshishe yebe bua Ghana sin GTP mebo hontoa. Pa mi ni wo kase ndi krano. And we almost when we so-called political parties or more the resources ekrano. Or manifesto and answer or more plans on a paper, be it a hard copy or a soft copy. As a cry now digitization now above me ade one hono. Untimi and provide a soft copy of the manifesto. You cannot even access it from the website of MPP. Website the crampo diegu. Enti wohwe kra na Alan yenye political party we are able to put together a great transformational plan and 80 pages so transformational plan in a hard copy and in a soft copy. Soft copy is a digitized form of the hard copy no. Nti ye can digitization that is example of digitization. Say ye no the last na me ne okasa say na mi kra mi phone mi kra hard copy no mi nya bi. I'm just accessing that plan from my mobile smart devices. From my smart device. And that is the essence of digitization. Minkra hard copy, just a soft copy. And with technology, internet access, I've been able to gain access to that document. And this is digitization. But even Baumiano no digitization, he is not able to even produce his manifesto and as present his manifesto in a digitized form to the electorate. Now me sabe me room me nim call Esrana say day. Nti a day na mijina so tie Baumia say me kwa born to ama Baumia so many president. What am I listening to? And it's all electorate and you are politically we are citizens now, so you're politically literate. I then now requested for a plan and now say a policy from a candidate before you even canvass for the person. But why is a moon here no party no dominant kwa na mo intina mo kwakoto abamano. Adiesu ya for 32 years. MYN. So mo say yen koso yes.
They say ne kwa no oji say na a man for you say bia MPP and this
the adreno na bia me bo hu daru hwe na sika eka no se okoto abai obi antwetuo obi antwe sikan obi antwe jan itiran kam se minya kan obi say dent no officer ba ni sa na wo ka ebi crowd say na wafa moto se wo kwa tam ballot box nipa no ballot box no ko tam no enyo se ko tam amani hu candidate bi na ahye no so onkonko tam parliamentary candidate and as a presidential candidate. It is our presidential candidate na as a parliamentary candidate na or she will be juma se onkonko tam ballot box no. What we move say our sound mind. Our sound mind say adwin mu da ho pa adwin pa. Sa nyansa no e wo sa adwin no man. But once the UK as a candidate no air of sound mind. Now illiterate no so are politically literate. Omuni mi nti omoto aba no. Won so omoto aba ma na efe. Me koto aba me ba 4 years kwa na ona odi me passport kra kire ye bibia just to have a feel of the experience. abofra 4 years and woko J ballot paper na ye bibia na me this time team so peaceful enti se mo anya fundamentals no right na se mo pese mo ye bibia ha just quality assurance ne kra ni ho ena omo so no munim say sabi dodo na omo to aba no omo adwen ye omo ni sound mind nti no ena ye capitalize on that na me nkoka saade me kura me gari ni mesitire me mo bi kwa ma mfa na anwia emfra mame enti so ye oli trigger ni na wo pese amanyoni bi in the name of MPP NDC onfa gari onfa anwia mfra wo gari a se wo di a wa na wo yembetu aha enti me no me demonstrate ama ba unia
no over prince na me susu say cause say napo this constituency this over ya choose na yin to unya time and performing the parliamentary duty ti say is
na what yeah
easy konya kwa over prince say nka we say no e bia kaka be 5 to 6 months to general election na ke be ka say bia nka party we ni yin nko no na nko mu select back na yen failing lap na yen ko yin ko say happen say ko is free consolidated fund na there or say ke do boa other sector of society no ne no mebebre wo no say sa ko ibia sa ko ye yin ti ona say yen yen sa say de wo na yesa ko to
what was that electoral commission on the no Akufo-Addo na control electoral commission Akufo-Addo the MPP aban na control electoral commission enti omo motives omo ni enti omo ye bibia enti there's no amount of criticism and as opinions and on bedia too they know what they are doing and yes omo nim ni omo ye enti me cry there now no onya time cry ni
party or in power say we ne bianka yiba afafantoba senka we de ke no ano no ka ebi mo wini ebi evans ofurukum constituency na say bia mo MP no sakotoba na ye be ye no MP o no ye be no vice speaker na ka mo na ka afafantomo yiba ko by said ye amendment na
Obindia me for so say me cry there before me say nkrofo mi no bia ayo wani some person contest no I was just hoping say enkonye say bia Ghana EC Baba organize another by election and Abibisa but we know yemrasem ti is not straightforward start say bia okay party na mo konkunyi monipa emfa nembra there be different obi o ho a NDC ni so to man napo because of Napo Juma opetimi edi.
Okay, MP for primary no July 14th. Na omo yobia for Mensha South.
Yeah. Say parliamentary candidate na MP no one so ntimi nso mo bi mo dia. Also omo by election.
Automatically on one be oba be MP enti say the omo the criteria no obi abetwa 3,000 for non-refundable application. Na mo ye dwan mo ye physical challenge ndi on betwe half into 1,005
I say on the scale moji nipa no konye ska no wahi okoko bobusu anase okoko jiji amanfo sika bitua obe parliamentarian na sa na mo fa ho no mo bokro no mo diti omoka enya partisan politics edi o man Ghana no inti na yese yehwe na ye fine tuning system no ye sanitize na ye nya niema be eradicate that corruption. So as me catch her say Alan the presidency no is going to create an opportunity for people they will not even get attracted to corruption. We also yes we cannot be doing things.
Enye you 3,000 35,000 na no half no and 17.5 no and no na ye physical challenge yasebu
partisan politics need edi enya ndi mesre yenuam na sika down syndrome na nka mpa bizane ze down syndrome nso ba no eyo sikani sa down syndrome no echi ohiani ba na se eyo ohiani ba eni friend nso ba na se eyo sikani ba so ono so nso ba na enti na nka me ope eseni e kano edia ne ye de from no enti ano so ba na on be chirichiri mu ehwe se nso ba no obi a onya down syndrome bia na
a stereotype in discriminatory act. Say over as I said, or normal person. So I don't book. So as a anyway,
because sa Down syndrome ni wo nipa bebre wo ye manimu a omo obi akwa kupu sika mu nti no ye mfrɛ so suoba na ze bibisa the president ikra kufa do kra o hwa make kra somehow that initially kra na I was thinking bibisa na nye bibisa but obi ani offer in suoba enti me say di na omo frɛ omo suoba no I say omo hwe no mu jai
40% population said they are unhappy. Well, who's more,
Ewo there home.
Finland, so we are unhappy. Ewo a government,
Oh yeah. Government, yeah. We're disappointed, man, for pa.
I don't know disappointed.
And say true things, True things in the area kotene wom. Pa nti almost mobile in zomo omo wan hihye ya ekuti ahoho na social services cut be na health service cut. My cards be brave, I just say. I think it's all called European Parliament to crime or criticize your prime minister. No, yeah. And near my in Sakaya Bado and in Sakaya.
Some benefits being seen and internal Mumpea Bino.
Oh, yeah. I want to cut it down a lot of benefits. Be brave, affected students,
some 45% of respondents are not satisfied with the current cabinet's performance. Almost half of Finns are unhappy with the government led by 53-year-old Prime Minister Petri Orpo.
Yeah, Orpo. Petri Orpo. Orpo. Once finish, Kasano be word in alphabet in Bia O pronounce no money reflect a sound wo emu. Once ye ORPO. Hanti Arne say O pronounce ma Arneba.
Okay, Orpo. Nice one.
Orpo.
Monsieur, did they say, Siciano, now all cats benefit be where a non insertion and yes, I maybe or directing up for you before.
I'm saying Ukraine for some was a 400 million euros cra.
I say, once I join this idea at the end of move, some because of the Enchebiano. Finland on my happy country for so many years in Nathan new year, but I was
I'm saying Natia, I'm Pijani Sasunti, Omba de Mami and Kona, Ibianti, and then Friday, Yachi Bibia, and then Yanuase, Ubia Mikasa Uncle Ye, Bia so fanche, near Ako Yesuno, Uba Mandi, and now Boma Basso. Yo, Michio Bibia.
A year opposite for and with Mama submission. Come. Na Yako name. Na I could see before a say Uba and Wakasa.
Oh, Minia Bombardier, Miamia, Medina Bagana, Wario, I took to me some now. Yet I can take that me fry fra amo.
This is a Nasa Wahanum, Munyankoi.
No, I bet never can say,
who has a fortune.
Yeah, if you had your own, if you had any Friday, not yet you are so.
Aha, and then my baby.
You could no one could can take Otun for you, hear me, there be American. So Otun for baby could be your friend, and you didn't tell me I said, me, I me, why I said, you could share that into my own. And I'm saying, we are from it, what for Cabana, we from Cabana, so or had a casa, yea, of I didn't an idea. What for no one? I know, I don't know if I even not.
It is I guess a contact.
A contact. Yeah, I think over.
Now, your banny, you cruminiana.
Oh, Munina, Munian free, I hold you Kumasi, or Barnos free, also free chronom. Franco,
Cruna Franco,
Cruma Franco, Ness a Quabre, is it Quabre north or south?
It's outside the Okobo, Cruna Franco.
But Bombardier, Mintia say, or Baco Waria, as a thing I did, and to be to me, I feel me, Miss, my Pam African, we are, every time I'm whining hammy.
Maybe I mean, say be your call family man, maybe I'm more decided say be the
Oh, that bombardie, I'm not so much with because Santo man, you'll be on it me from Tomano. Before so bet my fra sa kintin to mano. And yet, so 50 years. Me na mfo ebra mi tu omo foro ma be go mu oni ma se because entoma no ufira na wo sa na abag amanfo ketase on se ka entoma ketase hye ye omo mafira on se ufira entoma na so wo hye nika kaki ida kaki o obi okra wan hye sport and hye nyina go enji
na top no move share white ni bia na bare chest de ni bia.
Okay, the program says we so we obi a be man na we minua na obi amfra ntoma na me ba na me hu say ntoma no me ware kwa me ware wo Ghana me bre pa ntoma yi ti me ba na me fa me ntoma na me fa ma African we white me hwe ntoma na me kwan na awai na ase me hwe percent teta wo na me se da bi adun de ase me de ntoma ni kogu ka nim na me fa ma yi na me makwacha ma African we all white na me de na mu a me de
You and this is they say an important in yes some rent no kakakra na na
bombardie enwa me frɛ wo na na me say me nua wo why busy na wo ye adwuma be bombardie
na ka yes wo di bibi pem me ti bibi sa na
me de be pem wo so ene ya me de be pem wo na ya makɔ na maki maybe maki me am wo fa obi am afro say maki wo na wo fra ntomanti maki be fra me ntoma na wo fa maki so ada say wo say wo fa say nanim gu ase but bombardie eno na question person bi say ngina uka asembi maki oya asantini bed maki enkran ni ono betimi no wan kankran ye antena nkran ye wo ye ahafo
me think kan
me ba menua me ba eno maki be ka asemi say ena ananye maki ye wo bomade na wo be ka chem say na okada fo no enkran nye adwuma na ese di ko nkrase na bomade obi aye nim di fupa wo ka sa asemi na say yemfa okada na nko ye nkrase no na nko kun because okada tro mo say do okada na bank kan ya bekum enkan fo but e de ko nkrase e be bo na say bomade
enye say na me pa chiro me say
bomade no na pene wa na Isaac wa
enye me kan say that's not the meaning be say me chire me say eye kromo no central BA, you know, because of traffic in Edoso. But say okada na yebe zukura hu be hu faso we cross and say because ni unity no no so mu yusu dia all the cars in Edoso nti wo menya kwan e da yom bibi ba mo say akra no eni kumase ni traffic ni kwan ba ko nti me kwampo na nya okada no ko na hiam me de me ji won tricycle no kra me say na mo ko say me bodin say koku no kra no ka ye ba mu kwan de ma say de na no di video ba yes South America bi no mo or as a trolley in name say na ye ni le no okada no kwade me de me ninje hu ba mu me say ti ye be yusum pa ye yusum bebi a cars ne traffic ne ndo so ne say no mu nemu omu ko ye no helmet krompo no match helmet because me de me okada wo show mu accident aba e bitia pioneer yi na enya de kra say ye tolerate na mum ne say be yusu de e kra say enya say bia e kra say for hu yin o because they can say
bomba me trawa am say ye frame mame enchre bomba de o kan ye no kre but uti unim say Ghana no ade emwa ma yenko so ye police way emwa police way America ye de search chire ma na enko ye bomba de ye trafio Ghana na e wo no we are unable to create jobs for people who have completed high can say UG UCC and all these higher institutions bomba de boso me so na e twa e bills yeti America hey da bia ho de me ne kwabra ya adwen America ha eti se boso me so na wo twa bills bomba de emfa doctor we ye ho so we resta we doctor we surgeon hey police company ni mfa ho yo mu hia ni so obetwa usika so betas boko apon boko so bomba de asma me kan say adwuma bi aho hia me mete we me maya ya wo mu nim hwe mu nim Ghana wo so me so a daddy me di chocolate no wo person odi no se me koda bro ni ho ama oteta ma ya se onim ono ne de ne say chocolate no person odi chocolate so sika na de to enti de me kan say Mama person de okada ne ba. Mr. Mahama question. Said no apaka bisa no. E dia hye na Mahama ye dia gu akwan mu said be ya so be me phone free me nsam e bit ma tracking it because I have say so we do dash na obi je usika free nsam. The police will track the person, they will make sure so better. So I say. But for us to say young condemn me okada ni we no. Me call Ghana yi.
No,
Me
but
ka call Ghana.
yeah,
Bomade.
money, any system ni mo ana. Sana maybe some sana be
Yeah, enye me ba enye systematic to the stand say bomade me call Ghana yi. Da bia mbesu wo ha makra make kra be kan say o me nua kwasi. Just say yeah wa he there. Making quantity etimi su ni ase. So my Tommy Porsche GTS. My talk to Ghana say kaja and maybe I may pour more man pin cry. I think I jam it with the year and men can be because my way. Tio Namidia just say ha ye komuno. And yet a how who does be our Ghana problem ye komuno. It's part of systematic and it's part of intimate in animal for Bombardie. So I say because Bombardie no medical example. Abroche no, but so me so and found say we are professor. Say we PhD. So we nurse, so we surgeon. O bills no, I say you piaka. So be anywhere has no to meet you car. Oh, okay. Tiade na Ghana de duru ho no ma na ye din me bia kikire ho yentimi.
But because you said you can say or saying say nipa didi de ba entina ye wo mra say a confonso so omugo family so mo hwe mo ne adade. But ye ka say asa nam no kan no okada na yabani o. Denti yabani say the way ya omo drive omo ride around you know you hu say enye eno munya accident too much. In your
No,
status
Bomade, I disagree with no, Bomade, hold on.
Maybe.
Government view about or say Okada. Ya bandi no. Sa government no or comfort to me. Una say yes papa be a friend about me. Also I Ghana card. Ghana card me obi wa ha. Me call Ghana, me call Eco Bank, and me say me dollar account me ko yi. Any 3 minutes he me see card man because my Ghana card I link it to me bank. Ma mere. So why can't we come into I say in some year can you know nti chemu na ma de bia won say of akwame in some o ka no of akwame I no ka participative democracy and collective intelligence no afi na mate ase say mama say obey okada na ba wo mia so say we digital man obetuma boa why can't we come together na okada no ye man nye eyi mfa digital no because obi obetwa okada be say ha say boma de DoorDash me ye bi be 2 years ndi na me nye DoorDash da me yonko be na etu me for say chale onim ba bia metima obetima manya skapa skafo net ho metima nya me ye no enam say me nya biam 2 years no DoorDash for e make sure say me nya accident bia na mo ye verification pep keke ana me di me social security card team information bibia e wo mo Umari, I won't be here and tell you how much I have made 3 days. Say me to my drum club, me says canon. So that you, Bibia no, as you came who bomb, say Baumia proposal Bibia. Why can't come together? Say okay,
okada ne digitals ye nyomo dey.
okay, Bombardier. Okay, let me use this as an example. Mika ya me dey me DoorDash. Me insurance error so. Ya hwe ahu say me kra no ya me background check ahu say me kra no me hu ni asem wa ha apart from speeding bia me call no Columbus so me car me call speeding bia ma me 2 points no me nkoto obi amona ha me ne abanka why can't we do the same thing? This is systematic, this is technology baumia e obi a all channel technology ena Mahama so air channel this okada okay who akwarachi wo pese uchi okada e wo ebia kokrobeti okay umoto ni register for insurance etoso ye the premium se kroma ye no yenye ni premium yenye background check say wo kra no okade na pese wo twinu bomba de unkoto obi amona ana unkoye obi abone unfa obi niam nwane ye okay so udu wo sa fellow we a enya de se be mo aye delivery no and America e wa ha DoorDash ni niam aye ye nyini sa other delivery services no so what this informa makaya they won't allow you to deliver. But we have people to Ghana no young crofo di car ebokro no di moto ebokro no. But we have people to they are genuine. All that they are almost saying say They want to work and make money, take care of their kids and their wives. So okay, systematic. I didn't know say a Ghana na Uber any Lyft air kwanke because say oh Lyft no crano. Imagine say Bombardier metimi fee na mbe so de me call Cincinnati downtown. Bombardier P minimum Bombardier was what they make downtown. But system na ameku say u Bombardier no ukra no o system no o niam bi awo ye no legit and awo so a police bebam enti okada no ye betuma mana ye adwuma but adwuma na be mana ye ne say ye hia police ni mo a ye hear Baumia idea of trying to make sure say kwasi kwacha me wa yi me ntumi nye okada o Ghana wan hwe a me bo bitu akunu ana me papa na so because me mpe atinyegie ne saa kasa tententen no wo ye ya me bo tuo so I say I didn't tell me moto America because emrad me be ko prison person me ko prison Omari this is simple as ABCD so until the make nyina say of akwa me asem o kan da bia say collective intelligence any participative democracy no me no of akwa me nyajo but yentra say Muhammad Yaba also okada minia ebia meki betana enkran ana wo Bombardier de wo ko school achimota wo Bombardier de wo kwa no me buafu because wo no bibia no nya no nyina silver plate wo ko achimota ti ye kaka na asem ne mi ma kura asem a Bombardier eso otimase ehu se asem akwasi kan me ntina kura se da so but everything is doable in Ghana when we come together as a nation but me had the need to happen
this area mama regulation sisi ano yabani we say no you say yabani but aban impulse sila okada ni adwuma ena mama nso so obey regulate but wa me hu nti wuji say the okay no bi na mama wuji say obey say ye kofa
okay Bombardier question person me bisa minuanum NDC form wo ha any other you say Muhammad and some I don't know whether he's listening or not and some mama can ebi ama betena bro change na me wo makasa asem we bet me te Ghana akebe ye mbisa Muhammad ansem no na nema NDC for ya na ya eba ha amanfo se wo no we nkwesi nkoda nyina ye sa nema Bombardier wuken ukwa kubisa Muhammad asem NDC asem no de aye nkokon kitenkete yeti aburo kire so nyen kokon kitenkete na ema America ekoso eye adwuma o creative for other people and they are paying taxes Bombardier se me di me whole year ni nyina taxes e kire wa and da bia makibesu makisadek obesu taxes are what piano or the Kogan to Mitofio East Legon. But Ghana, that's not how it is. Despite a bien human, despite me boni di Dabia just want to be in the birthday, no asaka so pay untia property a ibia no nam hono or how can we move forward as a nation if we have people who have money and they are not trying to contribute to the nation? Problem ding no. So me no me no nyina ka problem no ho. Wo de ka ne ko du Ghana no. Wo ye ntete so ma na aban edeka. Na bere ni yet match through mine no. Ki Bombardier ya fra me say me nkonta for yemra.
You dey call into the institution institution rules and regulations laws no because any say yabani okada no but abana any police law enforcement omutimi enforce yen chichi okada
Bombardier so ban okada it's not gonna reduce the accident in Yan Okem. Bombardier me no nyina dia dance here. Bombardier you are somebody who history when it comes to accident. Bombardier pull up Ghana Highway Authority say accident in Yan Ghana no moto a few I can't accident trailer any accident it come for more than 5,000. Yeah, some Adrian me no yam watch na yes one we moto you are some Adrian abrofo na pack moto mo de ebeye omo pare. Even though said they are not of Mufanya Ukada no, they are more kinds of Mufanya target. I didn't know because of insurance. Obi the motor bonny motor one insurance betria. Abani nika. So I say. It's yet me tenasi. Bombardier, me the engine say. Bombardier, me the engine say. Uko me makura here.
Uber for no more year or near by media.
And you now na make time Bombardier makasa for 15 minutes, but you are not trying to listen. They make can say. Ooh, and no now can say yemfa okada no yemfa nko ye crash na e crash na hia no Bombardier akwan be na wo ha yemfa kwa America me hu kwan da so wo hu bia ka kire me so just say
that sisi e kwan kra wo krom kra no say spaghetti kwan you e kwan ba kutian na track
exactly but the American say Bombardier ekura na se honom no dan no a me kokoo ye tugu honom no na me peka me pe sa omokia rhino madam fu bi o se ne kara no ko officer de ko fa me kokoo no but bo ma de ka ne ntimi nko ho because ye nye kwan no eka ekokora a fa kokoo na beka this tricycle ye from Pragia ya na twi me kokoo yi ba ye me beburu ye so if
Abobo
so
ya na for that thing because unso omuye no India no unso India unso ya Greek pa into omko swampy yi na etimi fa ho eti no say semi tractor enti no
no bo ma de I disagree me ba bo ma de me ba abobo ya no ye omu mienu agye no na ye China no
Pragian yellow no no na yenye no Pragian
no
tricycle you know so
Pragian
the unti
yeah
fanya wi
and no ye India for and ye wo Pragia on say Pragia no and ye India for no ye wo hygiene on say sa hygiene no ye China for no and they but Pragia na ye ukọ and I'm not saying say we can regulate this when you go to India Pragia na fan for de omo free nkrokituom eba but me question yin na ne say bo ma de wonya ntema if I want to do DoorDash or Lyft or all these delivery services, I buy no can who Joe Biden don't give a fuck about me. I say or register or can there are some procedures. Register your car, make sure your tag is not expired, make sure that you have insurance premium on your car. So if somebody hits your car and you're buying a car, the insurance will take care of this. And I think say the year can these are the simple things I've managed to me or Ghana because make me uncle be minen yana na ko school me ko school kwa na me wia no o ye ma se try exam se me gine paper free ni se na ma twere na me pass e na me ko yi oton apetese adenti a want to ni school so onye adwuma bi anye pragia ya no aye de se o so person ko UCC ko ye distance learning so imagine bombardie adwuma bi ani wo aban bi am obi abosia agriculture this ADB e de beto we me sana ko Ghana ko se me pe ADB e de aboa me fertilizer omo say me fra brochire me ntim me kire de omo ka I have the recording and everything mo me fantoa Ghana na yete no ADB na yeah the primary purpose of ADB is to give loans to us so that ye kuafo na e betena brochire e hu no say Ghana na ye have ya ye de kuafo ye na bo mari ye omo so mo fa maye
more now more before I break
exactly bombardie so ese me ba aha say na me makua fo ntunim abrofo na omu ko Ghana da abrofo omu ni makura ase no and I'm submitting me proposal they said this is what I want to do. I want to do mixed farming with vegetable all this blah 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 and omu give some verification e ho na Ghana card ba mu nti abusa fo mu me fa Ghana card nye politics. They requested my ID. I gave them my Ghana card. They were able to verify everything in Ghana. And one of the stamp green is you're gonna give you this amount of money, which I cannot disclose it here. So they give me amount of money to invest in my agriculture way. So just here. It's about money. Problem now what Ghana no. Ye nipa no. Yeah, but money. But the man no. Ye nipa na ye wo ha no. Any day bibia ye politics bibia no. I said, dear politics, Isaac will come here and insult all Bono people and a half. Isaac, I want Isaac to come here. Isaac will come and insult me, insult everybody. No, I can't. Oh no, dear, on your MPP ni. Me bah me chairman me say, Okufado one way. Just say, Mama need to from cry Isaac Befedi. Such people no, and one my Ghana so. So mama dear, the making and say, problem I want Ghana years no, I get kakrebi. When we come together as a nation. You bet mama ye man akoso yenwe baumia asema walking yenwe mahama asema walking yembi say you say is it doable when we come together as a nation? Is it doable? Yes, of course it's doable, but when we separate ourselves from this politics and the baumia kano we katro baumia or baulaya you can oh mahama class no wa betra so ba ye hu hwe na yama ade say ma ye ho henha ye no na de ye politics but so tie sa papa for me when we come together everything is doable in Ghana but ma de I mean me can think of baby interna
okay that's
ko ye wesia yam boy wesia Tuesday
that's p akwesi na mote ne nka no owa he ubetuma kasa because we no why late about 8 we will be bika this is the time at your point final words na me kwab na so Okay. Yeah. Meki do so.
Yo, Accra. We got a Mimisha hospital and Dimisha Dankasa too much. If you're not,
Boy, Mrs. Kona Naze Oja.
yeah,
I
you
said
must,
yeah, okay. Yeah.
yeah, Misha
Oh,
Moses Kona.
make you okay, dear. What's what? We okay?
Oh, yeah, me okay. So, Mekaja, Abia
Ah.
want to Miss me now, I won't, you know, maybe
Oh, David, I'm in
hospital.
here. Oh, when you're my drink, Mackie, my drink.
I was what umra.
My $5 in a gram, Metia.
I return money. Yeah, that's
Yeah, so I scary in your scare, also, name no more
Oh,
congratulations. Oh,
yeah.
I mean, Mammy, you never wine. Now,
Oh, yeah,
friends, as I said, medicine will be because America. Any two political party na why any no correct. But your Congress on no 435 no. Him for na ho no.
Oh, say GOP near yeah, Democrats for yeah.
The nipa mean party mean for na ho nya sa. Na senator so mean sa we friends be motor no so tan gina ma Democrat na the nipa mean pe na ho.
Democrat.
Nti obi be ka je say nya no kro no no UK na ka na America atre na say no be so kire.
So Paje say in Krabatan and Kuma ho ba ana ya
Ote
kasa
enyen nkurabata bia ni ho mebusa question say ye ho no congress on ye sen senate on so ye sen e mi no de no ano no o ye nkurabata na say o no mo no ma o nka ho ada say ye come on bo no ma wa okada se me amoken hu hia akra say ye beka okada wa say okada no mahama na twam na o mo ho no bia nka okada se no koye mra e de bande okada wa be bande mra fe do so san de aba hu hia akra say be discuss ye bogus on asem ko bebe bintra uni asem papa bia kama man na on fa na asem nko bre wa ne mo be kan say na mahama no wayi bi da no wa den wa den we si chip compound ma kuma ko 1800 ene kan ka utu na bia ku bia na ba ko si ho ka tu na ba ku bia na bi so me chip compound ko mi hu bi da o de say mi hu bi da o ba bia ka tu na ba ko na bi si ho na bana zu be ka zo shi se suru ho ba bi na bu hu ze bi si ba bia den tu bi si ba bia ze chip kama ama si chip ka yen to aba mana do we see hospital wo Legon akufa do so si we bi wo kofodia te ono se no yen to aba mana madam fo o me nya so na prince o kan sembe tafi na ya koto aba na yiku MP na yiku pesike fi nti na me ka jo se MPP for no mbo Ghana ho sika no ho ban ti o mo twen ye ma time no so after 6 months to election ye nya by election 6 months to election ye by election you know mo twen ko yi na pu July no ye hono se constitution man unya hwe hono ma ko na san ko hwem yi ko hwem bi 6 months to huh
say was 6 months will ye
6 months to election ye by election dia o baby ya o Ghana hono ma
David ye
6 months huh
ye ba by election
ye by election ubi baka je by election bia obo
na me kan ba be kai be say MPP for na omo dia
MPP for be omunipa e de omako representing na pu na say ko by election see quiz ka say de ka say ye fina ye ko consolidated fund ma quiz ka dia be ba enye no
they won no you know na me kind no MPP for ko yomunipa ko gina omo parties na kan so ko yomudie and say meanwhile the electoral commission is yet to announce a date for the by-election.
Why who is talking
Any news na make country we.
Now make news make when I say news no can news na just can make a constitution as a
Maybe
matter also can you
from here press on the buy and can say
friends
by
sama make a clear one me say 6 months to election ye nko by election
enye
ya ko
ndru ye
nipa
enye ndru
FTA
nti
ma me chere watam na ti ase yi ti wa na asem ni MPP no ya ko yi dapo no vacancy aba ye say e blue case napo obi e no me say 6 months to election ye nko by election
and
ana
me
na
say
ko no obi a ono asa
technically
sam na o kana
enye
e
ndru
kwa
ye
say obi o nim bibi no person oka go
there
and
be
blue
o make it
constitution
asem
as
na
a
make catch the
MP
news is just say
parliament
ye
for
ba
standing
by
orders no
election
say
ye ba by election but you sin name for date ni mai sana person me catch ye be by election but you sin
me
name for
say
date ni mai
by election be any baby. I may say 6 months to election, any by election. 6 months to election. Yenye by election. And this will be catch them say, say be a Tibon cost for no more journalists for no more Ghana and be by catch us say or the abent who read the actually me minimum. Me say 6 months to election. Yen ko by you know mo train ye ma July by na zana umuku yi na po aba no. Cause omo pay na you rule nye beto abeti sa na no. Yen ko by election bia. And the onya ko na constitution na say we na ya o kana pre MP. Pre MP ne busa no. That's 6 months election. And you know Ubi and Quiz can feel baby. Why? You said there in some of the kind of a friends or bosom for na a kufuado, nana mumuna, wakafu. Damn, say name book on a moon anymore. I am Musa. Ni and Chimuna Tim the DNA, a good ya bona dorso. Adeasa, Mesro, Macrath and Macquaco remember. You know, I am fancy. I call her a wine in a champion. Why?
You that's it. A year kwabda between. Okay, why? Every day when your chance. My final submission here, quite.
Your prince, that's it. Check up Nasso. The team. Say, Uncle Pompey, quite be a man when you're for. As I can man. Nedi Niaji, if I in Inco, do one my years, a quiet a chrono yourself. It was it for every build your chrono, said the Mako, said the they said I'm for a shot in Kakaka. But do baby as you say, Dubai crowd which me Ghana need because Dubai holidays this again. Now in future, no Ghana so baby will be try tickets to those no. Oba betem aba be Ghana no ma yetimi aye eni on cost. Eni na me ehimi because the entire just had area that bia dey nyina dey e ko school a edu baby ese e was ye kwamne ko boni chen e ko page ma ye edu baby a baby edu no eni Ghana edu no was this had timi boy homo twa sadi no e die e ma ye ko school Ghana ha no mo o manya ju page aye etmenya ekwa papa tma moment agi Ghana hiya this the be best way akoku bi maso you know adena the bia na me no misu because e kro bia emudo mode ade po oh ye duane dey say the day do free Ghana corner kwatro bi maso na show mo bi no mo ye won na she say e be mo de dia but wo de na ye do to katraba so wo kro ma no c'est des dia aya ne bois tino e biaji because bois mon ne tribia bitmi fakasa ma ko Louis cha ma ko dokno because dokno ya dibia me pepa ma ko di dokno na ka be hon nya jise me digana kinke na jise me do ho na me ka se dokno di kumienu na ne ntina me mi shito ne sa to watch ba yi will to ama restaurant me do watch bu akoko go hon ni tilapia ni banku ni sade no na me ni agina chese la do man no to che me ba su ni gunya di double chese me dia no say yes and kupa so ye tun ye ni body ekru na ye kan ekru mo hanu ebe na me no me pre enya didie na mepe enyo bi downfall na mepe ono open ye die na ye beka ama no obi nye baby partner ene ma ene ye atena no ye no wo se prepare bi yesu eti o se mi prepare bi pa from mu se de mi twa ya ma yen na ye yesu no ekroma no ene be enjoy na ye pre enkasa ye ko en so ni ntini na ono be nye kunye ni wi a wo no kwa no ne be die and there's no way to wait can send you yeah yeah be ye mo mind na no se ono no be tuma ye be tua ne ka be ye tua papa person yes se kokrafo kufo a lorry ka papa ejuma be pass because emrante be bon do na ni go abonten adie tina adie sta okrobiso a on sayane de say kwan ben de be fa edie ni betu kwan akwam omaibo na say regime okuma adie tina de sin na udwumo a Umujo say, which a mountain. Any mammy phone, say, none say, quite betting. Why the Bamica? Ami abai ye mimu the mienu anadu kuno obe free Ghana me na kwa monone kana rawo oni kabi bia oni gani branch na bo kabi bia on jas ti e na wo na ti aseda kwa no so ko bi wa ko no be aka digi le bi ko ado e we de no so bia ni e no wo mo no ni e no o hwe no this option chicken anymore me pop ni bi kwaso bi onu hwese be bi o kɔ no wo go straight into the ditch and you panicking to kwanda ko se means the afu kwaso libya no kwasa kwanam just from ko bi ni de adra because on we dey manage almost free no wo mo hwese no mo tuye any one kaso mo ni ye no and the MCC pa now ye be trauma no go so koso saa de bia na ya kanfo ya no mo be disfo ni go kanfo mo mistake to do ahodo a won ye no ye su ehu se papa bi papa to wa ye hwa ye ahumuta America ani any senior bufu aye de be kasa ema wenu no omo form ma no ejapade ye gini na gu omo nko ansem en god na no brand ye nko so nyesa bi mu du be o se timu na de wo ho no je fresh ma me yare du ko hospital ye se to ba ko ye do 300 cities do ba ko po what to do we okay no now we do trade do be almost 800 2000 yeah bia within 10 days bia also no do 2000 egunu video wo for smooth fie o mo nye dio go to ni se sabe fie wo for so no university after at least ko mo nye bia wo ta be bom no to be to wo be a brand na sababa we need this one no wodi o ba no mo dis bia ejuma na skali be no baba ka so snash o ba ka si bia ho wodi o ba ka so e bantie sister let me money pa me na me grow any am say awo o mi sabi se bane ba kun dia ku sa se pe dia amboze sesa ye besesi ne bisu ebe dina ko achi na ya osadi ya to pasuna sa opos inflaso won mo ya o manyo mo wie ske bia na bruso Jesus nyane Jesus ni bibia ye tu eni se bi e pe fuck bi because e function bi o boss factory be shi we na ma hun se e function be na ma go sa di mu nyoma ama fu via ka so gan ya ko na bi ma kwa ni e bi shi ye system na ko man pe bia di kwa ko se o pe no ya o ju be ko se bas nam e so e last argument wo me prescribe na argument say police for the bribe the police for yes na ben press kan ya na press yes prince say catch us say boy what down say onu your money who do music won't me aka onya accountability mo biara ye busewa wo de wo so be ya no bibia wo de ye eyi won mo ka no wo mo ka 1008 no and she won to ma ka o bua na ekosoro o chiwo no o kaso en se wo en ya hu chire ekosoro no wo se wo gini sa o yi wodwuma se wonu wo ye de ka bebe ego mu e de mo hweso mu wieske Bank of Ghana can do a year a month for me account for such bebe it is be and don't call any past governments none was one more service police service or don't know obeti say bit me ye this no more one we be police needs to go to the Muko police station. The Domoko court. No police no so one can watch this. You too much. No, also no what jam like only feel like some. What in the mail took fine, or baby or condition, or condition, or quote tomorrow, him, paid man, police form us and almost as what as you know. A daba police in the Mabini and some no good book from the movie room, or gas. Ah, it's almost. But you know, I take it to one because now the man I want to move for about 5 years of 1,000 and that's man. Oh, and then I mean, say, Women can't come say, and the point you move and not from Saturday, who say, yeah, it's a praise, my main country, say, America, and you no good police service, or why no customer, customer. So you pop, but you want to you swamp. You want to swamp. This is for the bet. Or Mudu now you bet, scary and so. Or no more do crime case wasn't carried with it. I was in cook this war. I can't see Bibiana and Sunday no. Because all no idea and also come to one of them swarms come with them dollars, no with you, with dollars and and yet come to conform concerns. When you come form near Castania, near Jimma wants a party. The party there was for. Hey, calling it, calling your cry. I hope. Niaji ndi menye po enro demro niaji sie no na weekend na Friday enti nyame jamon mo buchire de se de bia no apa man enya kuma papa na be se be sin jai sa MPP ni DC no se DC no yenya yenu ko pa se enti papa a ni tre ni yo Ghana ya see a baby, you see what my now paper and you two they couldn't yet. They couldn't be that. No man said by ya, something to call America and some kind of US, United Kingdom. One more qua, or there's the program for them. They go in and they move out. They go in and see they move out. Because or he no buy no be sisi kroma o mani diomu kro na dey trade here duma ya say duma oh ene pa ne yakọ ene o kusku ya pa no okọ ne ko ina ne yakọ enso yakọ no ho ne ye kasa ye kasa ma political parties the political parties be ena wo le what ya so wo no ah ebio ene tumu mi ampre ne papa so ma ya so ye wo buafo ho ye ma no bi wo ha yenum bi wo yama me wo ha yenum wo yenuanum wo ha enuanum ye do no pa ye jomachi eno wo ha no enye se bia Jesus no yakodu Jesus your responsibilities ye oma ye tra bills ye we enye de bia na osika bitu osika kakra wanya no obesane sane abran wo ha no mo so mo pre a ya eto no so timwa no pre kon we se min so fa kodi a enmi ne panyi kodi mi ne bunu chinchin twan mi ne panyi so ye dey enfa consumer fa mams men ko because I metie no one me so no pa no ase metifie me ni bibi yo edwe na me di kura edin on be to mo ase me to di se me pe bayire don tu ba ko e won kan ha no bayire kwa ku se e won kan ha e bi 40 cities 50 cities bayire on tomatoes small white paint rubber tomatoes small white 200 Ghana cedis small white paint rubber 200 cedis e bo miensa tomatoes miensa 25 Ghana cedis bayire ba ko e body say ba ku say body ba ku say 10 cedis on se se o mo to Ghana bia no o mo to Ghana bia kwa do na ntimi nya Ghana bia because o mo nya kokko ne ento ehu ha o twitwa na ton Ghana bia no ne nke 5 cedis o etimi o to 5 cedis o ha no to kokko 5 cedis Say so much as a Ghana biano 7 cities was for 7 cities at is 7 cities daughter what to call 3 cities na 10 cities and na kwa say akwati tu ko decide biano we say enu o kan press o kan enka fuel traffic won
kan abonte aduane kra nanka eboa awofo omamutiminya komende bia ba say say this is o aduane wo fie kra na e ene nsusu no
praise
ezu hia be train na point na say na wo wo kra
Missy ma kan chim oh ali za tru be me beka hwe Missy barrier no ubakoto barrier pitu mo UK de met ma chim de wa UK mo na mo to barrier £5 no see that 5 pounds barrier na wo UK that mo to UK £5 say the same price at first yeah 4 cities 5 cities 3 Ghana 1 city side man say Ghana the same size no 50 Ghana city 50 I want to handle 50 na ade ye na awo ko mi to be ko twa bi fa crop na e fa apro and near by 50 cities so and stand the obeto to take count da kokoye for ye say Bogyae na be ayi apem miensa 10 cities ankete miensa 10 cities enkete na ye ka miensa cities wo de sika ni twom ko e paya ade ni nyina che e paya ade nu che e pipe board you know apem no e timi sika ni timi eji ni kama wo de shema abos na asi na say kete fe ni bi no miensa 10 cities oh traffic go ko ni mo president me you can move et tout traffic no fuel sa nessa e we ba which because what you can say this also a condition we be so condition we tell him now on so no fuel gauge na no wa to say when you na ya debate nipa etiti nipa ona mche no enye ye de sidie Ghana for ye pesidie ye penije enti bibi kakbe be ye de sini sa no but worldly no it's bad, it's seriously bad. The system we say for a long time now back now be 3 months also you start hiding yourself who be start because it got the buyer no I say be who free 500 aban who tune bushafo no chase e ba na e beje because bushafo no pe omo ha me dodo me sika on the buyer mo fo say me you start complaining you start complaining school fees who be so wo just imagine so man na won kwan bi enu miensa wo kun one na every time we bia no depend on who scored in crime ko na school fees ni eji provisions ni eji driver and so what you rent what you other say your groceries and no na we must bet na buchi hono no u tienye wo betuma tena buchi 10 years uni kapre utimi da kapre to hono because system na wa hanom no it drain you too much I didn't also me be comfort and nipa me who say o ma be do man so some years back na ma show mon tutu ye na nya me so ko hu de broni etmi ye e ma ni kuro ma e ho to wono mo na obi die na obi timi from na adwendwene eto from na okutie WLS some program radio program or UK e do ni na mo type program no na wo tie o mo radio program no now show contributions a God program so now to encouraging programs even if their programs the way they try to analyze or to give their submissions what is a economy ekeke what is a program no what is so much education ekoso economic contribution because economy ya to ya hye ama wono Yedi America to no and go because leaders near form no woman pound no never become for no be you go so can for no when we can for no e could be 3 more with me because o ka se kura me ko me be and me man na china da me e ko me pebie obitu de bu ka se ko me koi and no
na me ma ayi kakaka na yempo
mati me dash yo
yo of a body for last words bra na me ma of a kwame point nko me say tab na kula pa
of a kwame de say na so no na be pon e
ya me ni bibi a kwose kura
eno so ye say panyin nti no panyin dwale wi ana
nsiasa tienye he me starting free kwabra o em say or no dey confuse my say why confuse crossing ba omia oba first na se mo be kan na ball ntina madwin so o say ono ne time no o say mahama mes mo time na omo to aba no hu so mo titi mienu ma enkrofo bi mo titi mienu ma enkrofo bi ono no ye ayi adwuma bi ho stop abato no ema hakura nke beba yi aka bo no ho aba so wo hu nipa de senya adwo ono stop no obi ban epenso ya mo ntu enku no because oye kwabra wa stop no ya mo ntu enku no wo hu nipa adwene wo nitim ono nipa kro na aba ha na o se obi ewie obi a se nipa ne koka okon a ye beku no adenti na wato aba wi onko fie adenti na omu wie ma onya ma omu wie enti search nipa we no ma ka kire o se sankofo we no omonya nkofo a ye do omo ayi to omo so kwasi Yesu kan sem bi na me tie ni pa o kan se na esa mesre na se na se ne nkofo e omo keka omo nsem wo so tie abuchiri wo se mahama se oba be man nkofo nkokobuo momo de ya adwuma nti onti bi da abuchiri na wote na America wote no menim se mo adwuma ni nyina ye friend say factory sakese aban bi kakraka wa bi se ne omo de beda da se one this individual
therefore now to be 7 years
enti se individuals na on power individual mo car na me de nam version mo ne yi nyina nipa ba ko na ka ye nipa tu no employ ye ketwa de but wa employ nipa mi no won de mechire eti sana se akukọ kra na se ye de be man krofo so nya nkukọ bu na ontimi nya portrait kese no employ nipa mi ensa kra na wate unemployment so with 24 hours no se nipa ba ko na nka beba 8 hours na nipa mi ensa na beba 8 hours abe 9 enti ade no esi think outside the box enye bibia na ebema na kwabran so be sa ka asem bi na no kra de na abufu kra kese o se mahama na legalize okada enti wo sa ka se oba betwam a o hu na adwene se nipa we di ba omi achi se ye nto abama ba omi ono akotu party ewo yi levy hu eto party asai etwa yi levy ono te wo se o sa oba betwam taxes ono ati mu aban mu ade aba no ono aso oba betwam wo se ono de ye nte na se o nti so obi ba na o ka se MPP ni NDC ni enya ni enkosi ya na nua wa hemo promotion bebre but enye possible yes answer no mo ba kan ba yentie because yes atam we na esi ye koye se matrama ko bia na MPP for be fa ho edi yes ye to aba no bebre ma NDC no mo wene te se ne labor wene wo ha no na ye pamo sa busufo wegu na later no kram be kwa kwahye party o se third force o me madika kan se third force bia wa serious o person oba no ye to aba no wie ya form party kwabra cheda ya aba me si me ni problem ono de ono kwa ni pa me ni ho problem but time ni ye wrong time no de aba no emoaye alanchire maten de ye ka se ye kana se ma de beta wote ho ahwe de kro ntime nua so omo tata no mama skills omo anye de wontime anka enti nipa we de na ye se trust on wote party nim one resign ena sa no ma we nyina ya point nipa 125 wuti mu ka ho bi unka se mo dosu nti no me ideology na se me ye principle na me pese me hold me integrity nti me ma free what na we mu 125 ni nyina age what na cash for city home ye china wa nkasa wo ministry ji mu scam yes ye ti hu committee enti ono de ye ka se kana sema ono de on me ho krabat se wo de ne compare ba umia so e better sen ba umia ena nya ono kra so ne ye ne kwa akoko yesi se wo kwa akukum oso na ye ntu tuo wa kusie ho ntimi ye nti ala mo me ba me ha me ho because o mo de the serious person dey nim say ala no nka ho bi MPP NDC enti se mo ba na se ye se ya twa tuo wo mo ho ana ye ha ho enti me de ma no besi na me bo chena no se ye ba enti o wa hene mo asem mo ka no cheda mo de ni de mo mfa nto nche na mo vote any campaign bia mo nya mo amahama na ye ntimi ntu na na do cheda ntimi me ontimi enye ye yikura wose na obi ka America na ye mu de no Spain mu nyina de o party nketenkete enti ka cheda no ba ye no ubeti party nketenkete no support obi mu no mo timi anwene parliamentary seat ni e so serious sisi only one person crowd contest or parliamentary you know enti nipa we no edenti na say ye ka say koto onyanye ready so oba bebuma waba or ideas bia daachi no say no kura say once san because we Ghana ni but ne approach no wɔ fam yɛ nkɔsɛe etuo wɔ saa nipa no ho a very nice gentleman sɛ bi a yɛkɔ beauty contest a bitimi de na akɔ ɔdrɛse kama wɔn the fashion designer no nkɔ so nyɛ from next sɛ yɛto aba no wie na sɛ ɔwɔ adwene bi na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne ɔsɛ bɔ mu gya saa competition na ɔba bɛ contest ebu Ghana man na obi ansi ne ho kwan by saa time ni deɛ me ntu obi ha fo sɛ wopɛ sɛ wosesa aban mu a kɔto abama no ɔmo deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ at least ɔmo bɛtwe MPP fo na ɔmo ayɛ disappointed ɔmo no bibia ɛkyerɛ sɛ no ɔno deɛ ɔmfa na ba man de si ɔmo ntwe saa nkɔfo no na obi a wadwi mu da hɔ ankasa wɔyɛ neutral person na wopɛ sɛ ɔto aba deɛ a saa time yi yɛ change yɛ pɛ second independent o saa deɛ wei na mo hu no wɔn yɛ pɛ second nkɔfo ɔmo capture state ɔmo wia ɔmo ani gidi wɔn ni tua so ne yɛ fa na nsɛ hwɛ ɔmo obi a yɛsi ni sika no na ɔmo sa aka sɛ yɛn nsa appoint nipa me ayi nka ho obi a abe bɛka yɛ ɔse papa no na achievement nso ɔba bɛtɔ cars ma ayi ministry no kasa no ma we enti no me deɛ me ma asɛm a meka ne sɛ saa nkɔfo wi nyinaa no ɔmo nyɛ nkɔfo a ɛsɛ de ɔmo ɛtena hɔ ɛdwudwu ɔmo ba sɛ ɔmo ba bihwe ɔmo ana sɛ ɔmo ano tukutukutu ma papa saa nkɔfo na ɔmo ba ɛmi sɛ kwasi yesu ba ɔkɔ ɔse amanfo ntua tax no ɔmo nyɛ wi da bɛn na Ghana yɛka sɛ yɛpɛ yɛ tax ayi no yɛpɛ bi 10,000 na yɛnya ebenya 4,000 because of sɛ amanfo ntua tax saa nsɛm no nyinaa yɛ hurodofo asɛm every year yɛ tax no yɛ asidi ɛboro so covid time krɔmpo ɛboro so nti Ghana fo tua tax ɛyɛ mo amo nkasa tax no ɔmo tua no deɛ na ɔmo de ayɛ ɛno ne masɛm no ma twa blocks 3,000 ma sɛ fasidan also we see one room ama 3,000 me de 3,000 ma no want me ansi anu kwata wo ye I say no me say here another blocks be 4,000 am dey complete flat ni nyina because of wa man fa amount no eno ti na amount me si no we no enye common sense na ne nko ye di kan ma no ho adwuma no ye so ye de a ye nhwe ho ne mfa foforo ma o de etie no enti no ade asa me de man be sina bi mo ababi na me bo anda Spend call you
for 1 month and kakaka on the
maybe be ajo and Friday into a Makai Naneska was a Samidis were Monkona Monko Jimoni. Eddie Sunday a Cotuaba into Muti and Car, that is a Noir, France, a bubu. Our Oma ye friends saying immigrants are Oma better than a French for no or money French for will be any it did ever see no better. Ye be uncle for the woman Kabi Castle. Now, Mabo, of a body. Na minimum say we a Pentecost ni obi so a we nyamsum ni de ade a friend kroye no nkeka mo ayi ho enso everybody still sa partisan confrontation democracy no still ya wani je ho a ye re ne shift system no eno ne en famra hwe owa hin ka sembi na se me hu se ene me sesa pa owa hin se was se hwehwe kwan ya two parties ye be you more free because ideas no this time Ghanaians they have good ideas I bet me a body or mine until what we need in this ye benya system for ideas a be raw man munina ye be harness ye be harvest so na ye dia ye dwuma na akra eno wo ma me who yo Gwaram say adwuma na wo mo ye no say de nkrofo bia ya we say de ya hwe kwan bia stop a ene wo man no ye be say yankasa na wo say wonsu wo say wo forest na wo sori anopa ye aduane be na wodi mintumi ho se mframa na omo memre a mframa kra Sabi ensuo na ema enua ye na produce oxygen amaye ni ahome. Na se ni frafo ya de omu fi se bibia ni sika no. Yen dwapade a oduma komade adom yen. Wohwe pasa wohwe Bukina resources are Ghana wono. Bukina ni emu peace kra. But these people are going to feed Ghanaians and they are feeding Ghanaians now. Enye ferry. Enye niwu. Ya musa mo. Wo men bia wa nkrofo nya aduane ebeye affordable. Wo munye bi dia. Ena wo munya hoden e de koye dwuma kese. Ema wo ma na etu anamo. And the first of all no. Yen hu say ye produce organic food Ghana for benya hoden dia ye dwuma. Enye say hwe emu kokko no. Yes, a friend agwiti me rice. Chesem ka me bomb me stress enka abranti bi mremi bi. Chese owre bi watime nka se me hia mo no bi. Eno also ko chini nkran wenye bi. Adan ya se Ghana China for wo mu shepu ni nyina harvest ni nyina wo mu to ni nyina no mo de ko China. Na wo mu de plastic na bre ye ni o. Omo de plastic rice no omo de abrei na ya to eguso na areho so oman ye chichi we are making ba umia ni shirt e she ni nyina China for na eyo ni teachers a wo dia common crofo ni nyina China for na eyo nti ekanwa na egro no sa na egro no dependency on Chinese economy. It is a China wo so no say moya beba befa moya amo ho akire mo because won't mean to aka no China nso de ono what say shalo won fani sika nche enti de bia no ye man no me matim po say say eni me pi wo ho ma ya tonton electricity ye port we nyina wo Ghana nso nye Ghana for dia enti se sat system here Womu ereke Ghana na si yesa komo another 4 years. Where is the hope? Hope be no hope. Enti owrei womu ati ase say sa partisan democracy, confrontation democracy is not going to save Ghana no. Ebasa mo to aba, wontuma obi a obetumi a change constitution no. Obi a obetumi amakwan me ye referendum. Obi a oba yen as citizens no and a be dictate akire no no manifesto and odi be rule yen because nimdia no na America no nimdia no Ghana fo nye bi omo atu kwan omo akosua de e bi ehunu nyansa ankasa but omo a service see ya MPP NDC na omo de aye omo baptism no omo na ha adwene wo brochire nso so enti it's time say Ghana for
Kwame na abato ometi asesa say EBA we don't need the MPP and this other way. Quite best the bit my convention.
Bomba di area wo se mo mu ni say ya chine enkokọ kom enti wutu abuoguru ho a wo mo ako ene wo mo adi sa na akoye enti Ghana fo ye de mu be kwa akodada wo ye de enkura t-shirt be kwa akodada wo na wo mo ato aguso ayi asen no fofo na wo mo ma me hope si ya gi enso we to amamo nti wo mo de wo mo ma me hope pa say wo giska no still ya obeto de ohia no but mo nkoto ema ye maintain sa ayi confrontation democracy no eno de there's no way say yes ya chechire man ya ye ne ebetwe ho ako enti se nyansa ne ye dwuma a e wo se wura Ghana fo trimu a yempe obi a oba obechange system no say yenya new constitutional eniema besisa because ye hear system a ebema ya building yansa na ye kotra radio station a ye nkoka na mama na ye no ebi a ye school nsemo a e kwa be so na ebetumi aye na move forward because hwe womu de sa free HSS womu de atu aso ba oye bibi enye yi but o create system a message is for creating model na the following period no more new model. Until free HSS, that's improvement be a ma. But it mean produce a effective students are one bet me a change Ghana. So, bibia na say, I say, the honum improvement ma. Yankopo onye na dear sa onye na dear sa. Learn from nature, learn from womu etua na mo say da ye revise niema, ye improve niema. Yes, and the ideas and mama ya mama ba obe mo to school fees. But me tis a mama say system no cry no here review. Reality so be here review because there's always room for improvement. But don't know ni review now kind of minimum direction now they call because yanu for ye bia said ya nti o de mi hope bia wo mu ofa body num na ya minim what could Spain say here in Europe one of the greatest nation I imagine and saying any Spain was who taking lessons in free now the be feed the no Spain for system a wo di rule o man no fake na wo be boy no and I sorry wo ba and mama he has been in office for so many years the dear no why wo ya dia na fi was multiply no factor of 17 because she a port na what they come out ura borore no pastor so we are here ura no se munim ni history enka African ke se mo checking yi because I don't know why no a very strategic it say Africans ahoto de ahoto yin bi da because a bi also we import to come anu mu no wono no be tax o wono no be tax o na enkrofo bi kra de niema kofia wo mu wuska but wo mu nsanka wo made na o man adia man say want to say ya di Togo compare Ghana Togo enkrofo diverting niema ko Togo is a very slim country wo hwe wo mu wita enu enkran nsan wo mu kra so enso enkrofo it me manage wo ho kama ema se wo bibi na wo de bu o manu mu a ya fe na akoya de so a utua okakra na fe wo de awura wo manu se de be boa wo manu because Africa handicap ne say material technology we are not there you need steel plant you need aluminium plant you to mean transform your resources into materials.
Okay,
Enti yewa hu chiemu pa atiesenka ehine fa krobe so na wo de body aye ema pad no as body hu na ye tati ho no
Beyond Radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
Mo pomiana enti wo say ye tena ho manyansa ye adwuma na ye kakra ye resource kakra no aka no ye tumi transform no na ye supply ye needs na ye see de ni koto China for so a asa China for no omo ya de a wo mo grade no na de e wo so omo tuguo no na eduru Africa de wo so omo tuguo no na eduru Africa enti ubo modern to China for ade a achere won sem 2 months obesa koto fofo
Pokame
you say yeah man
you all the best for the weekend. Yeah. Alex, point I'm say one call with one last person she snapping that time no copa and I say yeah no Tuesday.
Where we see no.
And so for Bami, this simple man, no, can see. I am not. The original said, the Bia of Bami, why not say, Sir Habo was a blue own teeny, no, they are cousin. But the Bia, lady of a kind of Mahama, or Tom Habo, Tom Habo. Oh, it can't, a year a Bia, wouldn't be a pizza, Niantra. Oh, I come once a man, no, I can't say, Sir Habo, Mahama on Tony, Habo, this you hope. Now, Habo no. Na esua ɛna ɔno no ba nti ɔno ba mu no broni no si new terminal no yɛ ne sika ɛna ɔde ama wo sɛ si na broni no si wie nti ne sika no wanya ne sika no na ɔpreti ɛno no kyerɛ sɛ ɔno broni no na atwa price ato so corporate tax na ɛda nneɛma no so ɔno ɛyɛ broni na ɛde to so na ɛyɛ kofo it is sometimes no say oh ka saa nsɛm wɔ no a ɛsɛ ɔhwɛ ne yie na gyae kan yi time firi mu na saa nneɛma na mada bi ayɛ kasa no ayɛ sɛ wei ayɛ wei no woba na wabɛbɔ so sɛ Mahama atɔn wa yi na ɛkɔka sɛ ɔntɔn wasi a mo se nneɛma a wasi na yɛka ho asɛm eti a momfa fax nneɛma a yɛ nɔkorɛ mmra ɔntɔn habɔ na mmom ɔmo mu si habɔ no mu si yɛ no broni no bɛte ne sika wante a ɔmfa mmayɛ na mmom wansi habɔ no a ma ɔfa kwa amene mu osi mankyerema nti ne ma wasi a ɔde ama ɔmo for 15 years obe operate awie no bia na ɔno Mahama no koraa no na ba ɛsɛ yɛtwa bɛ 8 years koraa nti nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a momma nipa a ɔyɛ adwuma no credit na wokɔyi nneɛma na sɛ wontimi nyi a akofo ado ɔde tax ahodoɔ atotototo so no ɛno na ɛsɛ woka ho asɛm wode wɔ no da biara mo sɔre ana Mahama na ne history bɛn na ɔwɔ history bɔne anka ɔtumi si habɔ no nti mama yɛ nkasa na kwabra so baeɛ ɔbɛka sɛ Mahama nsi chief compound bia na ɔno nhu bi da na obi a wo so wode wofiri nkran wofiri kuro kɛseɛ mu nkɔ akurase da chief compound no yɛnsi ne nkurom o yɛsi ne nkurase nti wo no deɛ a wofiri nkran yi deɛ okuro maa ne nkran ɛhɔ na wote nti hɔ wobɛyɛ da ahu bi nti na ɔhu bi da no nti mema no nyɛ awɛ sɛ Mahama target sɛ nka obɛsi almost 3,000 owie osi 1,800 nti ohu bi a ɔnkɔ check we this time no betuma verify green book no saa ne ma no bebree wom nti ya onyae ma yɛntie sɛ mobaa na we yɛ ntoro no na ɔmo nka no korɛ ma yɛntie nti bɔma deɛ ade asanti medase me we Portugal for ball.
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
You of a body any animal can you know be asked for coming across and we did our best just to come for Bogyae. I hope say your cornea sacoty be one. Even when you say it me you free your boat I drink so that is the most important thing. Me say our duty is very simple, and it said the TBR we want to evoke the sleeping Ghana within fellow Ghanaians. Assembly no. And unuya bi obeshe obo and then your duty is to evoke the sleeping Ghana within them by all means necessary. Right? Sometimes I will say or sick so that some people will begin to reason appropriately. And so obeshe obo now fail sick is in order. Right? Name him one cano. Why? Shena one cano. Fail sick and then no one say hey we drew limit no so kona nimbi wa obeka no that's all yo nyame adma ebnada yebeba na yaba betwa so we wish everyone a very beautiful amazing weekend, and we all should stay safe and come back again on Tuesday to carry on what we love to do, and that is to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be able to become co-creators and catalysts to the creation of a very beautiful Ghana. My name remains Papa Smiley. Nyam yard ma benada se de maka no ye be saba. Bye bye.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Aquant4 Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrin Kessie.